Y'all are trying to catch some noodles to the neck on this Friday already with the icy pink slander. Lord Porg, thank you for 14 months of continual support as well. West Virginia, Mount Mama. Guys, happy Friday. Happy not fluid Friday, Alex. Alex with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Yang, see my knee with the posture check. Wolf, y'all. Guys, no. Stop. Hold the phone. Wolf, thank you for 15 gifted subs to the channel and community and the 100 bits. What are you doing? Country roads. Okay, wait. How have I not seen you in here before? Deck Star Glow with the 5 gifted subs and also the holy cow. DC. Anon with the gifted sub to Country Roads. DC Eternity with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, oh, I don't have chat on. Hold on. There you go. You guys are back on. Unmuted. Guys, Good Samaritan, welcome back in. Ryan, hi. Cozy Fluid Fridays popping off. Holy cow. Julian, welcome back in. Crash, anybody that I missed. Trev, hi. Icefish, Country Roads. I've actually been here. I changed my name recently. What was your previous name? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, I would recognize you. There's no way that I would miss this. Did Baldur's Gate roll credits yet? No, and we still have probably like 3 months, so get used to it. It's not going anywhere. Finishing season 2 of Reacher tonight. It's good, but you gotta get to season 3. Season 2 is like the last one that I definitely rank that as the 3rd for me. Raging high, temporal high, ancient. Let me scroll back before I get too far behind. Guys, thank you so much. Alex with 5 gifted subs. This is like the most, I will always, you are eternal in this stream because of this monstrosity behind me. Darko Cat Detective game when? I don't know. I need to find the time to play it. I found the time to play all of RE3 remakes, so I just have to channel that energy to Cat Detective, you know? To the Cat Detective game. Of course. Temporal, I saw London, hi. Toasted Dude, hi. Cosmic Chris, happy Friday. New X, happy Friday too. I resent you streaming this early. Wait. I resent you, sorry. I resent you streaming this early and making me have to get up and move my lazy butt. P.S. Saw your RE3 yesterday. I was super, you guys, thank you for all of the positive feedback on that video too. It was really cool to see a lot of y'all's messages and just the general love for that video too, especially considering I think a lot of people were expecting RE2 OG before RE3 remake, but it'll all make sense in due time. There is a method to the madness. So I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching that. Also, Hawk Hendricks. Thank you for another gifted sub to the channel and community. Tohuation 2, Lord Porg, again, thank you. EMD, hi. Another chill Friday stream. It is going to be a relaxing Friday stream. I also got a little sad because I just, I know it's nothing you can do to help it, but my heart like absolutely sank when I just think about like for some people, they see me go from Chrono Trigger straight to another game. And I think it's really easy to make it feel like that means like it trivializes the previous playthrough, but I hope at some point, and y'all, I know y'all understand this a lot, that it just is, I have to go from one to another. So I've got to be able to compartmentalize, you know, but my heart goes out because I just don't want anyone to think that it means that I didn't value or love that one playthrough because I have to turn and burn. That just is kind of the life of being a creator, you know? It doesn't mean that I love that one any less. Still gonna watch the RE3 videos today, but I still enjoy the Cozy Fridays. Also, I'm not Darko. Dark, and then I have Darko. Darko is purple. You're orange. Dark. Thank you. Henny, that's why I haven't started playing Resident Evil. The games are so short. Some of them are. I will say that RE3 remake seems to be the shortest out of all of them, I think. Bubs. Wait. Bubs, are you sure? Are you sure? Because I was gonna say, I did get those and I love them so much, but I also saw your message on the channel. So I saw that you said you didn't want me to, oops, sorry, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I saw you said that you didn't want me to share it. So you need to just let me know, but I cannot tell you how much I think they are the bee's knees. I think the community would love to see them. If you're okay with me sharing, I think you are an incredible artist. So let me know. We Jamie, hi. Becker, hi. No need to sit in, hold on, let me see this. Yeah, like no need to sit in a week of depression after the rest of us. I also like, I always talk about this, but one of my skills for better or for worse is compartmentalization. And sometimes it gets me in trouble, but for the most part, it's really good when it comes to doing a lot of different games. Panda, hi. Banana, hi. Also Screech, hi. Screech, did I see a resub as well? I know. Rainbow or icy pink? I think there is, unfortunately, an icy pink. And we will always have Frog. He will live eternal. It's true. Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Patch 8 is on the 15th of this month. What? Not slept high. Bubs, let me know. Thank you so much regardless. I love them. I actually ordered frames for the miniatures too. I just thought it was the one picture. I didn't realize it was multiple. So I ordered these gold little frames. Y'all, I'm going to do, I think whenever I move to the new place, whenever that happens, I'm gonna do an entire gallery wall of the art that you guys have drawn of Ginger. I have like 5 different Ginger hand-painted items from you guys. So I'm just gonna like frame them all. I don't think I'm moving anytime soon, but one day when it happens and I have my like the dream stream room. Skinny, by the way, Skinny M, thank you for subbing 6 months in advance at tier 1, but a total of 8 months. But did you just lock in for 6 more months? Thank you so much. I'm really glad you're enjoying your time here that much. Fish, okay, I'm doing it. It's all icy pink from here. I think that I have an icy pink, let me see. You can show the Siri painting if you want. It's all anonymous anyway. Okay, if you're sure, let me see. I don't think there's a pink top, you guys. I think that's icy. I think that's purple. That's pink, but the white on top is the icy bit? Yeah. Classy, epic Gingy shrine. Is that kind of what that would turn into? I'd like have people over to my house and they'd be like, a shrine of Ginger pictures. Mad. I managed to snag the Fable 2 Collector's Edition for 360. I got a warn notice of Casta's return. I need to get the Collector's Edition for Fable 3 and then yeah, pick up the Collector's Edition for 2. Let me see if I have a better top for you guys. Also, yeah. Skinny M, also Hawk, thank you so much. Scambug, thank you for the 197 bits. Go Ho Pro. Go Ho Pro. I hate this. I hate this a little bit. You know, I get that quite a bit. I'm really a mutt. I'm truly a mutt. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think that's more icy pink than the pink. You guys will have to let me know. Yeah, it's all over the place. I wish I could give you, although a lot of people do try to pinpoint it to something more Mediterranean, or I get Italian a lot, but I actually don't think we have any traces back to that. I know my parents have both done. I'm gonna do white on the top. No, I think that's a rainbow. My parents have done them before, but I don't think it comes back with that. Irish, German, Scottish, and then a little bit of Native American. So I think that's where the olive skin tone kind of comes from. Okay, I'm gonna go with this, and then I think I'm gonna do... Sorry guys, I'm trying to like exact this. There, I think we'll do that. Which vampire converted you and what year was it? The year was 16. Jewel Queen, welcome back in. It was a warm autumn spring. Yes, it's Abyss, the Wraiths of Eden today. Yeah, Mikalu, I took your advice. You recommended it. You said today's game is actually brought to us by Mikalu. So I told you guys, your recommendations do matter. They do come into play, but Mikalu actually played this and said this was a really good hoe game. So we'll see about it. We shall see. Yes, a little bit of Scottish. Yeah, it's a little, yeah. Try white on the bottom, pink on the top. There isn't a pink on the top. There's only white on the top. There's not the pink color. That's really cool, Maximum. Also, Sun, welcome back in. I like the icy pink lighting. I can technically make the whole thing look icy pink too. Yes, it's a cat in a dress. UPS guy when he boxed up the painting. No. Really? Okay, wait, Bub, so you're good? Can I show it on stream? Because the community's gonna die when they see this. They are absolutely gonna love this as much as I have. So just give me the thumbs up. But Screech, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. Caesar, yes, that is a lot of pressure. Oh my gosh, slaying it high too. Dexstar, guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Happy Friday. I feel a little scatterbrained like right off the bat here. But yes, I have a little bit of everything. Just a little bit of this, a little bit there. You're sure to have Japanese ninjas somewhere along the ancestors, yeah? I feel like I need to do like a full test or something. I know my parents have. I just haven't asked them. I really should at some point. Show it, please. I just gotta get their confirmation on it. Yeah, unless, like for the most part, unless you... Actually, that's really good. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, I think I found it. The organic green tea peach. It is so, okay, it tastes like a very fresh peach. I'm here for it. Like, you know, the fake tasting peach, but then this tastes like a real one. I know, hashtag ad, I know. Imagine me just sharing things that I enjoy. Since everyone is sharing, my heritage is half Hispanic from my mom's side and Native American from my dad's side. Really, Shadow Knight? That's awesome. Eldon as well. You appear to know and enjoy older film and literature. Are you familiar with Audrey Hepburn? Next question. Breakfast at Tiffany's? I know that's a staple, but yes, I'm very familiar. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I could be so honored to be resembled in some sort of way. I think it's the brunette. I think brown hair, since I get a lot of, I look like any girl that has brown hair. That is pretty often a telltale. Mickaloo as well. What's the make the group? This is Steez. I haven't tried it. They had it at Whole Foods. So I'm trying to find little alternates to the energy drink. Sobjan, welcome back into, yes, the brunette college. Sorry, what? The Boston High. Okay. That's perfect. Maximum old film is top notch. I definitely watched more older films when I was living with my dad because it was always like me TV, anything that he was like, I guess anything he grew up on or was, you know, introduced to later in life, but I haven't seen nearly as much as I used to when I was with him. I think that was because I just like, I do watch TV in my free time. Like if I'm doing something, I'll throw something on the background. I need a lot of background noise. I love like white noise when I'm falling asleep and stuff. But nowadays I try to just put on shows that I don't get as addicted to watching every single second of, so that I don't feel like I have to sit there. If that makes sense. So I'll put on just like Feel Good or Goofy. I finished BMS already. Yeah, I binged that. Captain Thickrod, by the way, welcome back in. Espionage movies, I don't think I've ever seen those. Yeah, there's always different, like that's like Gilmore Girls, I will throw on constantly. Pretty much if I want something that I don't have to focus on, I'll throw on Gilmore Girls or sometimes Gossip Girl, but then I get roped back into the Blair and Selena drama and I always end up spending more time watching it. Also, Bertalico, welcome back in as well. South Park with us. I've only seen a couple episodes of South Park. I feel like I've seen more American Dad than anything else. I think American Dad. I obviously Family Guy for a little bit, but Beefy Spider, welcome back in. Windhaven, hi too. I'm not sure if you saw it, but yeah, somebody said patch 8 for BG3 is April 15th. That's right around the corner. Isn't that next Tuesday or something? Yeah. They do have a big influence on the media we consume. Absolutely. I mean, my parents, absolutely. I am such a product of them. The older I get, the less I try to even like fight it. I have a lot of tendencies that I saw from both my dad and my mom. And honestly, they're awesome. So I can't complain. You know, Ink, thank you also for 9 months and 3 months in advance too. Ink, thank you so much. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. The old spy movies. The spy who came in from the cold. Okay, I've heard this, but I haven't seen this. I mean, also though, at the same time, my dad is like very cultured in films, but then also like he never saw Casablanca until like the past year, or maybe I think it was the end of last year. So it's like, it's such hit or miss. I thought you were very cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I know. I mean, I'd have to fight you if it was otherwise. You know, you talk smack about the parents, you're gonna get the noodles to the neck. Edgon, thank you for 23 months as well. Wait a minute. Did it glitch out, Edgon? Because I could have sworn we just did this. Unless my memory's getting worse. The older I get, the more I realize I'm just becoming my dad. I love those reels. I absolutely love them. Bert, I have a lot of people that say that. That's actually, like, I always say it's amazing. Tell me at least you're not falling asleep to the ones like Resident Evil where I'm screaming in fear. It happens all the time. Vision. Canine. With the $9 donation. Echo, hi, handsome. Ancient, I gotta scroll back. I know you did a resub too, and I'm so far behind already. Pizza for Ginger Fund. She's being an orange noodle on the bed. She's passed out. I almost squeezed her. Not really, but do you know when you like have your bed made and your cat finds an intricate way to hide in the blanket somehow? And I went over there to go lay on the bed for a second, and then she just like went, and I was like, oh my gosh, I almost crushed her. I know, she had found a little hiding spot. She got almost squeezed. Hey, she's gotta like present herself. She's been sleeping heavier too. Like the older she's gotten, she deep sleeps, so she doesn't like fidget as much as she used to if she feels like pressure on the bed or something. No, I don't have pets. Well, there you go, Toasted. Trev, noodles to the neck is crazy. I'm the type of viewer that binge watches everything in one sitting. There's no way. One time when I was sick, I watched 6 seasons of Suits. Okay, stop, Jan. I do get this because when you're sick, you can get through an entire like backlog of seasons. Suits is amazing. I think I went and filled my like my gap in what I was watching. I had finished up Scrubs because you guys had recommended Scrubs. Oh my gosh, I think this was during Mass Effect. So this was like 2 years ago. Hashtag Charizard arms.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
I had finished up Scrubs and I needed something to fill the hole. So then I went and watched Suits and it was actually really good. Scrubs is awesome. I actually own some of them because it was harder. At the end of the day, I think instead of doing the subscription service, I was like, I'm gonna buy them because they had a sale on with Amazon or something. They were kind of cheap. So I just binged and now I can go back and watch them anytime I want. When I was in high school, I binged so much. Lost. You know, I still to this day have never seen. I kind of understand the premise, but I've never seen it. Grey's Anatomy episode. I can't believe, isn't it 20? Is that like a 20-year show running at this point? Dragon Ball. I know you guys recommend this a lot. Yes. I want to watch you play a hoe game today. Also, did you put a delectables? No. And even London reminded me, wait, let me go throw one in the freezer and then we'll get started. But let me go throw one in the freezer. Because also London, hold the line. You literally reminded me too, and I need to go do this. New eggs. Also, Kadera, hi. Wait, what was your question in Discord, by the way? Were you asking about comfy, cozy hoodies or something? Did I see that right? Today's Blue's Clues was finally told that they won an Emmy so many years later. How many seasons of Blue's Clues has there been? What? Scrubs is amazing. However, yes, the extra season we don't consider. Yeah, it's like season 8 of. I don't have the patience to binge any TV shows anymore. A lot of times I'll binge something when I'm sick, but then I'll also, it's so bad. I feel like I have to have like 20 things running. But a lot of times like I'll throw it on and be also just like grinding out a farming simulator on my, at the time it was my Switch. Now when I had laryngitis, I was just playing Wildflowers on my Steam Deck. That's what it is. The longest show I ever binged was Cheers. You guys keep telling me I would love Cheers because I told you guys Frasier is one of my tried and true like cozy TV series that I love. Niles, the older I get, Niles just feels like the best character ever written. I'm deep in the Grey's Anatomy hole then. There's no way out of sight. Emotional banana. Did you see the episode where the actress for Meredith, she was on Call Her Daddy and she had a really good, I don't listen to Call Her Daddy all that much. It depends on who she's interviewing, but I really liked that episode. She's a phenomenal person just in general. The actress that plays Meredith. Yeah. Silo Severance I need to finish too. Yeah. Also, Misk, welcome in. Miska, is it Miska? Miska, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in today. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the content. Tyra, I binged The Penguin. The Penguin was so good. That was such an unreal sponsorship to get to do because that game, oh my gosh. I loved the latest Indiana Jones movie too, but Penguin TV show was phenomenal. X-Files I need to see too. I need to rewatch and binge Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You guys told me about that because I never have actually seen all of those. I've seen like here or there. A lot of TV shows I've seen like an episode here or there whenever I'd go over to friends' houses. Ghost Whisperer in middle school, and I think even a little bit into high school, but definitely most of middle school, I'd go home to my friend's house and she and I would always binge Ghost Whisperer. Farscape is peak fantasy. I don't know about that, but my main fantasy show when I was in middle school that I was watching was The Legend of the Seeker. That was one of my favorite ones. I was catching up on yesterday's VOD and heard that you're almost done with Parasite Eve 2 before episode 1 is dropping. What? I didn't think that you'd be that fast. I'm glad you like it. NG, I more than like it. I know, I sound like a broken record because I realize that I love every game, guys. But I hope y'all know it does not take away, I have so much room in my heart to love every game in the world, but Parasite Eve 2 is going to be one of my favorite of all time survival horror games, and that is a high honor because I have been playing a lot. There's still many more that I need to play, but I'm telling you right now, do not sleep on Parasite Eve 2, guys. Do not. I hope y'all watch this, and I hope maybe it even inspires some of you guys to play it. Better than Chrono? Different. Hold on, not even the same category. Chrono is not survival horror. What? GGAB's trying to get me in trouble. GGAB, you are naughty. Naughty. Cass says Chrono Trigger time travel powers. She knows about the playthroughs far into the future. I actually, same thing with Chrono Trigger. I would definitely say that it depends on the time and season. I wish I could say it correlates, like the more I enjoy something, the further ahead I am, but that's not an accurate statement. Like during the holidays, I have more things going on, but the first and second quarter of the year, I have way less going on, I would say, like in my life. And so I fill it with just more and more playthroughs. So with Chrono Trigger, I was 2.5, 3 weeks ahead of you guys, I think. And then with Parasite Eve 2, yeah, I'm almost done with it before you guys have seen episode 1. Yesterday was beyond epic because of the whole fetish locator dev thing. That was unreal. That was something else. Did I hear Chrono Trigger disrespect? No, somebody's trying to get me in trouble. Trying to make me compare a survival horror game to Chrono Trigger in comparison for love. It's not gonna happen. I'm just excited to see how scared Cass is gonna be for OG RE. RE2, right? OG RE2, is that what you mean? Or RE3 OG? Ancient. I have been ignoring this, not because I don't want to recognize this long time that you have been supporting me, but I wish we could just skip past this. You know, can we just skip? Can I recognize your next month one? Can we skip this one? No, okay, yeah, I figured. Ancient with the 13 months of continual support and a tier 2 as well. Ancient, thank you. 13 appears, an important number here. It's jokes like this why this community is S tier. With our streaming folk hero collecting men, taking them back to camp alive if she can. So I celebrate 13 months in this cult caboose and remind Casta Otis is still on the loose. Ancient, the rhymes never fail. They never miss. Also, the savage attack on me. I would like to make it very clear, most of the men I bring back are alive, okay? Most of the men that come back to camp with me are alive. Mostly. We will never see Otis again. Candidate. Candidate with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Y'all. Most of the men I bring back with me are alive. Quote of the year. I am so... Oh, Geralt, yeah, absolutely. I would definitely like to do the Xbox Awards again, yeah. Xbox, PlayStation, and if I can and I'm here and stuff like that, yeah. I don't know when the Xbox Awards are gonna be this year. Or showcase, I should say, not Xbox Awards, but the showcase. Candidate. For better or worse, and I don't know why 13 became such a thing here. I know exactly why 13 did, but for better or worse, guys, thank you so much. Not the Xbox Awards, the Xbox Showcase, yeah. I'll see if Jess wants to pop in for that one again. Renaud and also Cadric, guys, thank you for the follows. Metal Gear Ancient, thank you so much. I love how, like, y'all's creativity knows no bounds. The fact that you guys will make all of my worst sins on stream, you guys will not only bring it to light, but you will make a joke of it and you will turn it into a poem as well. You will immortalize it in terms of a poem. Does that count as an HR before even booting up the game? Probably. They do be alive sometimes. No. Not slept, Nilman. Only if Jess puts on a certain cosplay again. Do you guys want to see the return? What if she's always Lord Farquaad, but every time that we do something together, I'm something different? So this time I'll be Donkey. I'll come back on as something else. Y'all are the hypocrites. My guys are alive unless they are dead. Oh, I have a confession too. Oh, not on that same note. Not on that same note. Unrelated. Always love seeing the Casta stream start up to remind me only a few hours of work left. Metal Gear. Are you gonna pop back in to say work is done? No, not on that closet. So yesterday, also Bert, have a good night. Thank you for stopping through. Thank you for hanging around. And anybody that I've missed, guys, welcome back in. I still need to put one of these in the freezer. So remind me, delectables in the freezer. You left an Easter egg, by the way. You said you left Easter eggs in the Parasite Eve 2 playthrough. Well, there's a Final Fantasy Easter egg in Parasite Eve 2 New Game Plus. That's all I'll say for now. Well, you know what? I wouldn't have played a New Game Plus, so you know that that's not the Easter egg. However, there's an Easter egg in either RE3 Remake, RE2 OG, or Parasite Eve 2. Could be in any of them. It could be in all of them. It could be one of my rings. I've got new rings on. You don't know. It could be one of these. Yeah, actually, this is really cool. I think I told you guys about this. I don't think it's gonna show. I don't think there's any way. It's definitely not gonna show and focus on it, but you can't see it. I told you guys that I honestly, like, I'm not gonna do this for every single game because it would just turn into too many, but I had them engraved to Xanarkin on this ring and I love it so much. I know I can't show it to you guys. I'll try to show it next time. Like, we're doing the top down. It might capture or something. But yeah, it says to Xanarkin. So I don't know. That one was just so special. The color of the ring. Well, I did switch to some silver rings, but yeah, I'm married to Xanarkin. That is, yes, honestly. Ginger's Delectable is the hint. It is actually the color of the squeeze up on the Delectables. The flavor of the Delectables is the hint. Tuna and catnip. What game do you think it's gonna be? Hold on, wait a minute. What creature looks like a cat? Okay, wait, hold on. Then that could be the hint of the game of the what? What? Lord Lurker, thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me see, actually, let me go back to this now that I'm thinking about it. And then I got this crazy thought in my head where I was like, oh, I'll just do that for every, because so it's like, I'll just do that for like a quote from every single one of my favorite games. And then I was like, every game is my favorite game. This is a no. Nope, not starting this. Yeah, got me to listen to the Xanarkin music now. Yeah, we're doing a lo-fi mix right now, but oh, such a good game. It is a looker, to be fair. To be fair. Married to Xanarkin. How does one legally do that? How do you get married to a place? Wait a minute. What creature looks like a cat? Moombuzz, FF8. I like the way you're thinking. I like this though. When Gale proposes, will it be a fried mind flayer calamari ring? Dude, an illithid ring would be really cool. I've seen a lot of beautiful D&D inspired rings on Etsy. They do look nice. Speaking of jewelry, did you recognize the necklace or did you think it was just a regular necklace? What? Are you talking about the one that you sent for my birthday? Absolutely, I recognize that. Are you kidding me? There's no way. You thought that I wouldn't recognize a Lord of the Rings necklace? Oh my God. I am astonished. Just get a ring for, hold on. Just get a ring for every in-game lover. Gale is up next. Yeah, but I would have to go far back in the past. Oh no. This one, now I gotta get one for Steffi. I gotta get one for Sephiroth. A lot of rings there. Bro thinks she's greening. Toast. It's why I have all my earrings and my rings. What do you mean? It inspired me. Did you see the Square store is selling to Xanarkin music boxes? No, I didn't see that. I knew that. I had told you guys to remember when I told y'all that I had this thought and I had this like hypothesis that they were going to do a remake or announce something because they didn't previously have a statue of Tuna. Oh my gosh. When you said Tuna, my brain went to Titus and Yuna and I was like, is this their lover name is Tuna? Hold on, I don't know about this. They put a statue of Yuna and Titus in the shop and I was like, I wonder if that means you could do the lover candles for all of your games. I do like this wall of lover candles because I think there's a lot of companies that do candles for different lovers or different video game characters. Yes, Team Tuna, LMAO. The Square store got a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, I think they've been putting more things on there. Yeah, I definitely have looked at their shirts before. They're just okay. They're okay. I love a lot of the shirts on Etsy that people make of these like fan references of games, but the shirt qualities are normally not exactly my favorite. Like they don't last the longest. I'm such a sucker for comfort colors. Like those type of shirts last for forever. The Tuna. Every video game character is a lover if you try hard enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a YouTube channel that moves the camera around to games, showing you stuff you otherwise don't see. There's a great FF10 video where you should check it out. Absolutely, Noman. Oh my gosh, that'd be sick. An Otis ring. I need to find a silver onion ring. That would be it. That would be my Otis ring. Crack. Tuna is the chicken of the sea. Chocobos are a very large chicken. What if the game has cat characters and chocobos? She's playing FF7. Original. Next. Confirmed. But this is how you guys are going to have to think if you want this Easter egg. No, I'm just kidding. This Easter egg is actually very, very simple. It's very easy. It's not quite as chaotic as the nail idea. This one should be, I mean, I would be shocked if you guys don't pick it up. It was very obvious. It's the red nails all over again. Well, to be fair, I did say that the red nails was obvious, and that clearly wasn't, so I need to run it back on that one. I'll never forget the nail hint. I'm gonna start doing that all the time. Let me see, for Parasite Eve, if I had, in my defense, okay, if I had picked the nail color of that, would you guys have thought Parasite Eve? No shot. There's no way. I need something more obvious. I need something else. Don't do that. No way. My nails will always and forever be the hint now. Are you gonna explain your foul language in RE3 Remake? I can't believe you cursed. I think I said, are you talking about when I was reading the documents? Are you talking about when I was like, boshi, boshi, boshi? I'm gonna assume that you have the game just in the background. No. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like the back, like in my background somewhere, the game is there. Yeah, I'm so surprised nobody related white nails to FF9. I wonder why they do be glowing. Cast a cursed. Oh my gosh, I read a document and read it exactly. Reading curse words doesn't count. Everybody knows I'm just trying to be lore accurate. Why did my mind go to Fast and Furious instead of Final Fantasy FF? The amount of times I've been talking to my editor and being like, yeah, so like RE9, like when are we gonna play RE9? I mean FF dude. I feel like after the military, my brain is so fried to acronyms. I hate them. I do not like alphabet soup is disgusting. J-Fast. Hello, flannel. I know, it's officially Flannel Friday. Who's wearing the flannels? J-Fast, welcome back in as well. Wait, Lord Lurker, did I do that hydrate? I think I did that hydrate. Certified second monitor moment. Maybe I didn't realize that she was reading. That's probably it, yeah. I think the closest thing I did in that one, I think there was something that I want to say, maybe hear me say HE double hockey sticks, but no, if it was like a hard curse, that's only when I'm reading stuff, I feel like at this point in time. And sometimes I'll substitute it. And that's also because like, I just never knew who's watching. Like you assume that your content is geared towards adults. And obviously like we do have a lot of adult conversations and stuff, but I actually on the flip side also do have some people that say like, you know, because they know that I'm relatively family friendly, like they allow like their teenagers to watch some of the content and things like that depending on the game. So I also just do it out of respect for all of that, you know. No, in my head, Canon Casta swears like a sailor. Once upon a time, yes, once upon a time. No, I'm an auntie of 3 girls now, and my brother would strangle me if I found you through Instagram. Shadow Knight. Oh, actually, that reminds me. So I had to confess to you guys. So yesterday I hopped off, and then, oh my gosh, it was such a late night, but it ended up being like, I think it was what we ended streaming at like 8 o'clock, and at 9:30, my brother texted me and he was like, hey, I'm feeling better. Let's hop on. So we ended up playing an hour of Baldur's Gate 3. I am embarrassed by how, like, looking back, obviously hindsight is 2020, but Moonman, welcome back in, and Seamars, thank you for the follow and welcome in too. So I did end up getting a little bit of time with him in, but obviously it was my first playthrough, but we, in the course of basically playing for 2 hours, got withers, fought everything. We didn't do the harpies yet, but we got to the, oh my gosh, what's it called? Not the grave, what is it called? The G thing, the grove, thank you. We got to the grove, we looted everything, we fought everything. We picked up Gale, we picked up Astarion, we picked up all of our characters. Like in 2 hours, We crushed it. It was on honor mode too. The only thing that presented a little bit of a problem just for a second, because we were level 2, was raiding the tomb like that Withers was in, not the monster, not the skeletons, but the other people, the grave robbers, like the guys that were looting the cave too. But no, it went so smooth. We were crushing it. I was like, I'm looking back and I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys have the patience of saints, because I could never. Like now, seeing how fast I'm going with him as a second playthrough, I don't know how you guys have the patience. I don't know how you have the time. Everything in the grave is for a folk hero. We're very, very good at distracting you. It's gotta be that. It means more time with you. We're here for it. That's fair. That is true. It's just extended time together. Sub-Zero High. Also, Silver Potato Kebab, welcome into Grant. So is your brother better at the game than you? Okay, I would say he knows more stuff because he frequents, like, he's such a Redditor. Like, he's always, like, reading the Reddit threads. He's reading the metas. Like, he always, like, knows more of the technical terms. But that dude, oh my gosh. If you guys are doing co-op, do you guys ever have a co-op person that doesn't end their turn? They cast their move, but they just forget to end their turn. So you're like, go, do it again, go. Like, I love him to death, but he just always forgets to end the turn. And I'm like, come on, the worst. Where are the glasses? I have them on sometimes. I actually almost put them on today. I don't know if we'll put them on later. It's great about BG3 is that even though it's your second playthrough, there will still be stuff you miss. Yes, absolutely. I'm on number 4. Actually, one of the things that we got to do was we went in the back way. Do you know the latch? So my Astarian, he lockpicked and we successfully went to Withers right away. So we walked around the tomb, picked up the latch, snuck in, picked in, and then we went down and fought them real quick, and it was perfect. We got to position ourselves really well. I hate that in board games when they don't realize it's your turn. Oh my gosh, my siblings are so famous for that in board games. My friend does that a lot to me. That's me, and I am the co-op partner. No, are you it? Holy lettuce. No, I'm that guy, Sir Lord, baby. No, don't be that person. Also, Chivas, thank you for the follow and welcoming. Classy with the posture check. Also, Mikalu with the 200 bits. Also, Good Samaritan, thank you for the 100 bits too. Enjoy. I've heard good things about that one. You are exactly where me... Wait, you are exactly where me, my brother, and sister-in-law are in our Hobbit run. It's been going for 2 months now. Wait, you just got to the Grove after 2 months? Interesting. Are you a dirge? No, but I broke my oath. Guys, so I'm a paladin. I am a paladin with, oh, what is the background? Do you guys remember the background that I told you guys before? It's not, no, I'm not well, I guess I am running an Oathbreaker. Vengeance. I'm a vengeance background. Yeah, I accidentally, well, I mean, here's the thing. Okay, the situation was, I figured out that I don't think you break your oath if you just don't do the final hit. So I think it's okay if I like seriously maim them, but if I don't, like, I'll just have my other character, I'll have a Starry and finish them off. The thing was, no, the situation stands as this. So I'm playing as a paladin. I'm the dragonborn, whatever. We went to go free Lae'zel. My brother's like, hey, you have the persuasion, the charisma, whatever, the charisma. You do all the main conversations when we need to persuade people. So I was trying to persuade the two, are they 2 tieflings, I want to say, that are holding Lae'zel hostage. I convinced them to let her go. So they do agree. They drop her, and then she says, attack them or attack me. So of course I attacked them. I wasn't gonna leave her like that. Neil, welcome in. When I ran Paladin, I actually broke my oath like 2 hours in. That's me. That is me. You were supposed to kill them as a vengeance, bro. But that's what I'm saying. But it called me an oath breaker. Your decision making is incredible. So I thought I made the right choice. So I'm getting talked to. I haven't gotten to the part, but you know how like at the end of the day you have to turn in and talk to them, and he was like, meet me at camp. I'm deciding your fate. Like, no. Like, you get visited by him. I think that's why that game is so much fun, because even just being a paladin background and seeing what happens when you break your oath, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting like talked to. This is so bad. Keeping your oath as a paladin is honestly harder than any honor run mode. Yes. Time to hand over 200 gold. That's what my brother said. My brother said that we can buy our way out of it. Oathbreaker Knight is voiced by Falky. Actually, I can see it. Your oath might get broken by stuff with co-op partner. If my co-op partner does something bad, because I'm liable for their behavior too. What is the charge for having a ruffian as a companion? Buy your oath back. Yeah, you can do little buybacks, I think. I broke my oath because I was rude to Roland. I have to be nice to people too. Man, this Paladin thing. Okay, but hear me out. While the Paladin thing, the whole oath situation isn't the bee's knees. But dude, I was wrecking people with, it's almost like a smite. It feels like a radiant smite move. You do so much damage. You can only do it, I think, once a short rest, maybe? Divine Smite. Yeah, Divine Smite. I was like, gah! And then, gah! Gah! It was awesome. It can be annoying. Well, and it doesn't eat up a spell slot if you miss, right? So you just have to do it again. It was awesome. I broke my oath because I'm gonna be rude to him by accident and see that. I don't even know what that is, King Homer. It's true. Neil Newbon made Tom break his oath like 4 times in the first 6 streams. What? Real, thank you for the follow and welcome into Inane. Inane, thank you for 27 months. By the way, I know I'm a little behind with this, but thank you. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you're still enjoying your time in here, you lurky turkey. I say with all the love in the world. Need a mod dubbed with Kastaclysm sound effects. Yeah, yeah. Get him up his nose with a rubber hose. Paladin and sorcerer with all the spell slots. Oh, and yeah, so I'm the paladin and my brother is the cleric. He's running cleric right now. So, and then he has Gale and I have Astarion. And then also, update, my third brother is a turkey and he's decided to back out. He decided to be playing Repo with his friends instead of his siblings. I was like, wow, this is just a betrayal. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. He's no longer part of the ship, part of the crew. Psycho, thank you for the hydrate. Imagine picking Repo over Baldur's Gate 3. I have a couple of questions. I see how that's confusing. Not my third brother, but my second brother. However, whenever, do you do this? Whenever you have, like, I'm the third child. So there's 3 of us. So what? He's the second brother, he's the middle brother, but he's my third brother. I don't know, there's another brother somewhere. Technically, I have a stepbrother, so we'll chalk it up to that. But then again, I guess if it's siblings, it's like, I just thought that we would have, like, be spending time together. And then my oldest brother, he's so sweet. He's like, dude, like, she's making time out of her schedule. Like, come on, like, we need to play this. We need to do this. But I get it. My oldest brother's really intense in games. So I see it. I think I told you guys how my mom, to this day, has never, like, she refuses to play any board games with us because we were playing Here Kitty Kitty, which is this cute game where you throw these cats in the middle of the neighborhood and you're basically trying to lure as many cats to your home as possible. And my mom is just so kind. She's so sweet. She's so nice. She's just there for a good time, not a long time, and not a strategic time. I'll tell you that much. And so she just, like, does whatever, you know, she doesn't really put thought behind her actions in a game. And my oldest brother got mad at her and started popping off and being like, if you don't actually put serious thought into what you do, it impacts our residual playthroughs and all of our choices because you're not being intentional with your choices. And she got up, left, and said she'd never play games with us again. And it's just been a whole thing. We take it very serious. I love him to death, but he's intense at times. I've struggled to play Marvel Rivals ever since I started my BG3 run. BG3 is addicting. It is. You found a new brother. I found one on the street, honestly. Crash High. Retro High too. I hate it, but I get it. Traumatized by the competitive offspring. My mom is also like very non-confrontational. So she would just rather just be like, okay, I'm never doing this again. And then she'll dig in her heels and never come back. I have a sibling like that though. Evan. Also, wait. Did I do that hydrate? I think I did. Johnson, hi too. What I'm hearing is she's not built for the game night. I definitely got my board game genes from my dad. Yeah. I would not. No, yeah. No. Love her. Great for many things, not board games. I mean, my middle brother just got a kid and we still give him crap for not joining us on our BG3 run. Migaloo, that's so naughty. I do think, like, I think this actually might be the last update that you guys get on that front, because I do think that playthrough is gonna get paused here because I'm about to be, well, I'm still an auntie, but I'm an auntie to another girl. So he's about to have they're gonna have another kid here, I think in any of the upcoming weeks, so we'll see. So I think that run's gonna be dead in the water here soon, like rightfully so. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, which board game gives you jeans? Zachamel. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yes, I want to do this. Thank you for reminding me, Bubs. I'm so excited. What are the chances of Casta wrangling 3 other people and 3 GameBot advances for a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles playthrough? Also, don't think I missed that, Scotty. I see what you're doing. Scotty with the gifted sub to Final Fantasy 13. You're like, I will do it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yes, let me put the delectable in the freezer. And then, do you guys want to see Ginger in the Siri painting? I am so excited for this. I don't know if you guys remember. I think it was actually last Friday that, yeah, it was last Friday that I got the news that this was at the P.O. box. Okay, let me run and throw this in the freezer and then I'm gonna come here. Well, technically I'm still an auntie because I'm an auntie to 2 other beautiful girls. But yes, he is about to be surrounded by three girls. Let's just say karma's rich, okay? Him growing up with just one sibling and saying that I was spoiled and saying that I was our dad's favorite, which is all true facts, like no lies detected. But it's just rich to see him now surrounded by all baby girls. It's truly beautiful thing, life. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh no, my water. Let me put this in the freezer. I cannot wait to share this. Also, Faustus, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, you guys, let me see. I spoiled what? Me spoiled? Youngest and only girl, yes. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Does the frog look even sadder? Is he getting more tired and sad? Ginger is good, Normac. Ginger is good. Okay. I am so excited to share this with you guys. So the backstory to this, as I know it, is the person that sent this watches a lot of the VODs, and they happened to overhear me say how I remember I told you guys one time, my dream, it was to get a picture of Ginger as like basically commissioned as Siri. Like, do you know that photo behind Siri where it's Siri in the pink dress? This is by far one of the greatest things. Falky, if you weren't here earlier, I said now, and they also had sent 2 little other beautiful, cute Ginger photos that are tiny. So I've ordered a bunch of like beautiful gold frames for all of the paintings of Ginger, both of yours, Falky, and then now this person's 3 photos. And I'm gonna do a gallery wall of Ginger. So whenever I have guests over, they're just gonna see my love for Ginger. This is phenomenal. All right, just hands down, incredible. I love it so much. It's so good. And this is a lesson to me that I just, you guys are some of the most talented, amazing people. I love it. Ginger is immortalized in so many ways, and I will never forget it. You guys are awesome, and thank you to the person who sent it. I'm pretty sure, I know you're here. Thank you so much. Nick, welcome in. She looks so regal, and honestly, like the work that you put into the dress, it's phenomenal. It's truly incredible. And her little shading and shadows, her little pink bow. She looks beautiful in that ivory dress. I hate you guys. Yeah, Natty, hi, cool freaks. I love it so much. So like picture you walk in, and this is large, like, and so the best part is Falky, the 2 paintings that you sent me are different sizes. This person sent me different sizes. And so the best part about a gallery wall is you always want your pieces to be all sorts of different sizes. And so it's perfect. They're all gonna look beautiful with gold frames. So I've ordered like a nice little regal, like fancy gold frame to work with this. It's amazing. I need to put this somewhere where you guys can see it. I love it so much. You guys are all so incredibly talented. And I just can't thank y'all enough for giving me things that I will always get to remember all of these memories by. Thank you. Skip, thank you for the follow too. Oh my goodness, from just watching and overhearing me say that I've always had a dream to have that to making that come to life. Thank you so much. Like that is just so kind and nice and phenomenal, and thank you. I blew up a picture for my friend's of my friend's cat and put it in a fancy gold frame. Yes, the gold frame. Picture all of these in gold frames. Also, they sent a little photo of there were two other little ones in overalls, and a little overall and then a little flannel, and it was so cute. Yes, the two mouse heraldry. The two mouse heraldry, like it was such all of the details. Again, it's phenomenal. Bubs, thank you. And just again, I mean, it's just incredible to have you guys even show up to the streams and watch the VODs and the YouTube and everything. And then the fact that some of you guys are like, it's a reminder to me that for better or for worse, you guys are all like always listening. And I talk about it a lot. Like I feel so seen by this community. But it's really cool to just have you heard it and you made that happen, and that's incredible. So thank you. I love it. I'm gonna have to give you guys an update on the gallery wall too when I make it happen. I have to figure out what to do for like Falky. I don't know if you have recommendations. I might have to ask you. But I don't know what to do. Oh, I thought it was Ginger. I don't know what to do for the ones that are canvases. Like, how do you frame a canvas? Do they have to remove it from the thick wood like canvas and then put it into a flat thing, or can you get frames for canvas photos? I've never done that before. The other two that I ordered frames for are flat canvases, so it's fine. You build your own frame. Lauren, hi. So many talented people here. Oh my gosh, this community is so incredibly talented, and the fact that you guys lend me some of that and just give me some of that is amazing. Yeah, Good Samaritan, thank you. Ginger is that famous, from the Delectables box to having her own portraits done. You guys are awesome. The wooden frame is what I used for my two animal photos. Yeah, like on the back, on the sides. I'd imagine they need their own frame. I'm thinking about taking this one and Falky's to Michael's, because they do Michael's Arts and Crafts. They do frames, and I'm sure they get requests like this all the time. Yeah, the janky frog in the background always makes me smile. I don't know why. It always reminds me of the SpongeBob meme of the ice cream and like what you think you're gonna get versus what you actually get in the mail. Like, how is it one and the same? T-sub. Also, Sub-Zero. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community too. T-sub with 75 months. At tier 2. Am I ever gonna get to see you at a TwitchCon? Question. T-sub. Thank you for 75 months. That's crazy. There are multiple people that are over like 70 months, almost 80 months. Frog is sad that Chrono Trigger is over. I know, like everybody's saying I already moved on from Chrono Trigger. Let that be. This is how I feel. I just, I've got to pick up and I've got to continue going, I got to move on. I've got to put Chrono Trigger down, and if I picked that back up, I would be just as sad. But then I just picked something else up, and then I go again. We go again. Medium Fire Sparks, welcome back in. The easiest one you can do yourself is the floating frame. But honestly, it's not much more expensive to go to a framer and have them do it for you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. L, hi. Wait, L, can you give us the update? Because I was really concerned. Was a cat stepping on your keyboard? What had happened? Or did you come back from port? You had a couple little drinkies and then just went crazy. What happened that other day? Either way, happy Friday and welcome back in. I think we were all concerned for you. I want to know this too. We were all worried about that, like a cat or a raccoon had grabbed your phone. All life begins with new and ends with new. Triple, by the way. Did you see the ending? No one ever yeah, you never really like move on from Chrono Trigger. And I will say, it's not like I don't want to do a new game plus, but I think that it's too soon. I almost like want to allow some extra time to happen for me to consider it a new playthrough, like a true new game plus playthrough. I need to recover after Robo and then go from there. I just started watching the Chrono Trigger playthrough. You guys are making me feel like it's gonna hurt when I'm done. I think it's just the absence of an amazing story and amazing characters. Starboy, welcome back in. Vientor too. So many incredible people with the resubs. Vientor, thank you for 23 months and a tier 3. Well, I just got to 23. How do you get to 80 exactly? I think you just hop in your own little time machine. If you see yourself over to the time machine and then you pop in it, you can skip all the way ahead. Also, Sunny Guy, welcome in. How's it going? You want to get hurt? You know, find yourself an Epoch and you'll be good. Also, for the record, Epoch is going to be eternal in my starting soon screen. I was fighting a rabid bear while watching the stream. I apologize for that. Are you back out? Are you back out or are you still on port side? Stein, welcome back in. That is funny. Tupac is eternal as well. B-dubs. Always a pleasure. Happy Friday. I felt that way after finishing Borderlands 3. I liked it more than I thought I would. It's all of the time. I get that because I do think, and Vitor, thank you for the follow, and Vitor, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I think for every single game that I love, like I have all the room in my heart to love more and more games. But it definitely takes a piece every time. For all the good and all the joy that a game brings you, its absence is eternal too. But then you can always go back to it, you know? Like, if I genuinely, I think it's one of those things that I know it's not going to be gone forever. I can always return if I really, really want to. I think that I have a lot of more stories and a lot more room in my heart for more new stories too. So I want to continue to test out other worlds and games and experiences before I go back to that too. And actually I think it'll be fun as well because if I play some more maybe SNES games, I wonder if that will actually greater improve my New Game Plus experience when I return to Chrono Trigger as well. If you guys saw this in RE3, the RE3 remake, one of my favorite moments, and maybe this is kind of silly or it's kind of small, but in RE3 Remake, you go into the room that's the save point in RE2 for Claire and Leon, but it's also a save point for you as well. But they make a reference to if only I could kill things with the camera. And I was like, Fatal Frame. Like, it was a little nod to Fatal Frame, and I just live for those moments. Like, the giddiness that I got from being like, I recognize that! I know that! Hold on! Like, it just, yeah, I feel like, yeah, and the OG will be like that too, or this time going around to RE3 Remake and recognizing Brad and recognizing just some of the characters, the dark room moment. I live for those things, you know? It just makes me feel like my knowledge is expanding. So yeah, Overzealous, welcome back in. Happy Friday. One day was the last day we played our childhood. Wait. That's a good point. Wait, what? When was the last day? No, a lot of people still stay friends with their childhood friends though, right? Back to the Future style. Got it. Time to dust down the old DeLorean. Vientor, thank you so much. I love it. I'm planning on playing through Chrono Trigger for the first time before watching your playthrough. I'm pretty excited to experience it based on all the good things that I hear from y'all. I really think a lot of people love it. I really do. I think if you love story with heart and soul and good music, if music speaks to you as much as it does to me when you're watching my playthroughs, I think everybody could benefit from a Chrono Trigger run, if it's your speed. Good to see you keep marching on, and yeah, halting when one game doesn't suit your interest as well. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the last time that I halted on a game because it's been a while since I haven't liked a game specifically, but yeah, I mean, you kind of, I've talked about this before, like I wouldn't trade a single thing in the whole world. Like, I'm so happy to get to do this, but I do think that Sometimes I've taken a break. I took a break after Final Fantasy VII Remake, but just because you guys don't see a break in the content doesn't mean that I've taken a break. So like I didn't dive straight into Parasite Eve 2 right after Chrono Trigger. I did actually have a day or two in between where I just kind of like sat in my feelings, but it just looks like no lapse for you guys because I value consistency. Like I just feel like doing this full time, I want you guys to always have content. I feel like I'm a content creator, so I feel like I should, you know, no matter what's going on behind the scenes, just have consistent content. That's how I've always kind of seen it. Home for 1 more week and then gone until June. I just got back from 2 weeks in Qatar. I need a rest so badly. Why are you not sleeping right now? Wait, that's awesome. I'm gone until, wait, so I'm home for 1 more week and then gone until June. You're on such a high, like the frequency at which they send you out is absolutely bananas, Elle. How was that trip though? The 2,000 years of content already is enough? Hold on, you're telling me that you don't download all the 2,000 hours and you're entertained while you can't tune in while you're gone? Come on, Elle. What? I'm making sure that you guys have all the content for whatever busy lives go on, you know, whatever's going on for you. Just came in and heard a Back to the Future reference. Did you know that there's a Telltale? Jordy, I own the Telltale. I haven't played it yet, but I do own it. I do know this. Yeah, I'm 2 videos away from finishing your Chrono Trigger playthrough. I don't want it to end. I also do this where I won't finish books sometimes if I don't want it to end, so I don't blame you guys for never seeing the finale. No conclusion. It didn't end if I don't finish watching it. Yeah, she's like my sister. Wait, Stein. I'm my best friends with my childhood friend. She's like my sister. Yes, or she is your sister. I have a couple friends that I still keep in touch with, but not too many. I'm just saying we never know. Absolutely. Hubby and I just got past halfway mark in Split Fiction last night. It's a cool game, but I am so bad at it. I swear and complain the whole time playing it. Wait, did you guys play It Takes Two by any chance, Kadara? I'm sure you did, but Kadara, oh, I don't know. I changed that up and it threw me off. Changed schools and locations a lot. All childhood friends slowly faded away. That makes sense too. If you're like either, you know, they call it a military brat or whatever, if you're like moving around for various reasons, it can be hard, especially in those informative years. Yeah. Is the Chrono Trigger soundtrack your all-time favorite now? There are some songs on it that I will say are major standouts for me. I don't think I can contribute any single soundtrack to be my all-time favorite from games. Like for me, to Xanarkin is always going to have a special spot in my heart. Like it's why I did that. Quarters of Time. There's a couple, all the tracks. This is one that will live on forever. Memories of Green, Peaceful Days, Frog's theme. I think all of their themes individually. I think Wind Scene. This will probably be one of my favorite soundtracks for a long time. It's something about the cadence. I've seen gameplay of Split Fiction. I've seen gameplay of Split Fiction and it looks pretty good. I think you and Anna will love it for sure. Oh, I know we're gonna have a blast with it. Absolutely. I definitely think that's something we should stream. Yeah, Ace Angel, thank you for continuing your sub. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. Also, Vector1, welcome in. Are you going to check out the new game Blue Prince? Hold on, Vector. Did you? I feel like I just saw somebody else ask that on my Resident Evil playthrough. Was that you? Vector1, I don't know what this is. I'm not familiar with this. I need to check this out. Was suggested on Discord recently. Maybe that's where I saw it. I must have saw it there then. Hold on, let me double back and see this real quick. That's one fun part of replaying games is you also see how you've changed as a person. Yes, Ryan, absolutely. No, I'm glad. I feel like you understand it so much. Okay, so I saw that. RE3 remake makes me just sad because of how much was cut from the original. That's what I keep seeing, so I actually had to stop looking at the comments because I feel like there are starting to be some spoilers in the comment section for that. Like, I didn't even realize how much been cut, and I don't want to go in expecting that. Your reaction to seeing Brad and understanding who he was so good. Yeah, I know people have mixed feelings on Brad too, and there's a lot of context that I'm missing. So like when I see Brad, all I'm basing that on is my experience of seeing him in the first one. But I have been told that there's more that can change that too. I saw that. I just realized Chrono Trigger came along with a copy of Final Fantasy IV. So I've literally had the game for over 10 years and never played it. Wait, which version of Chrono Trigger did you have? Like PlayStation, what version of Chrono Trigger came with that? Okay, I saw that. I saw that. I'm scrolling. Once Casta plays OGRE2 and OGRE3, I will be able to sleep peacefully. Well, now I can never finish it. If a game doesn't teach you well enough in the beginning, I lose interest. I need a smoother difficulty curve. Yeah, you said that, Good Samaritan. You said that, like, well, I think a game should make you feel good too. Like, there are games to make you feel challenged, but it seems like you do value games that, you know, build you up versus make you feel like you're worse at something, which makes 100% sense. I think that's why with Parasite Eve 2, I've really enjoyed it, because I do think I kind of, the battle system in Parasite Eve 2 changes the battle system from Parasite Eve 1, and I did like PE1's battle system, but I think I'm more in tune with this one, and I think that's why I probably am loving it a little bit more, is because I feel like I'm actually better at the game. So I totally understand, like, having just more positive feelings from a game that you feel like you're doing well in. MD, thank you for the 100 bits. Good afternoon, Maggie and chat. How goes our lazy, cozy flannel Friday? It is so good. We are going to get started with our whole games here soon. Make no mistake. Chrono Trigger has so much value: innovative gameplay, engaging story, memorable characters, beautiful and amazing. This one too. Peaceful Days. What a great game. Also, I'm not a person to get emotional, but I was tearing up a bit with you at the end of the episode. That part, dang it, this song is actually, I gotta switch it. Yeah, that part with Robo, the entire end. Yeah, Vision, that was so well said. No, this is why I try not to like dwell on games. That's weird when people feel like you dismiss a game after completion. I get it though, I get it can look like that. Yeah. Neon. I think that's why I always want every game to really feel like I'm giving it my all, because I do get to, like, I do get to consume so many games, and it's the most blessed thing in the world. But I just hate for people to see it as just like consuming back to back, like nonstop.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
It's not
you
fair.
You always cry. See? You're crying.
I don't want it to seem like heartless consumerism with like going from game to game. I teared up during your finale. Thank you, thank you. Jackstraw, by the way, welcome in. Anyone else excited about season 2 of The Last of Us? The Last of Us. I actually don't think I'm gonna start it until they come out with the whole thing, and then I think I'm gonna binge the first, like, both seasons back to back. MD, I hope you're doing well. Have you ever come across Fran Bow? I actually own Fran Bow. Do you want me to pull up the Steam list? Is it time to pull up the Steam library? Dan, hi. Thank you guys. No, I was thinking about that moment when you learn about Frog's history, and I just remember being like, why am I tearing up over this game? Like, why am I thinking, why is there so much heart in this? Like, I'm not upset about it at all, but I just, I don't know. Oh man, I used to think that a lot of my emotions were tied to seeing that reflected in the player's eye, or the character's eye, I should say, but it's not. It's the writing, it's the music, it's everything, the total composition. Doesn't matter if I can see that glint in their eye or not. Trouser Snake, thank you for 18 months too. Is Bear here? Bear's gonna get too much of a kick out of that one. Trouser Snake, thank you for 18 months. You're crazy, but the exact kind of crazy we love here. I've been watching the old archives and I love the dancing Michael Myers still. Michael Myers will always be the alert. Brit, Blueprints is on Game Pass. Okay, so I just saw this. I do think that this song is a standout for Chrono Trigger. I don't know what the soundtrack is as a whole. I will say another one that, which one is it? Oh, this one? The Undersea. What is it? Shala's theme. Shala's theme is beautiful. I suggested Blueprints yesterday on Discord. That's where I must have saw it. Okay, so hold on, I'm catching up on this. The JRPG Rhapsody has a great soundtrack. It's definitely Girl Coded JRPG. I beat it as a teen though. I don't think I've heard of this one. Maybe I have. I feel like maybe I've heard of it, but also Natty Cake. I just saw your message. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry I'm behind. One saying, Sounds like somebody that like has been in the channel. Like that is everybody's name that's been in this channel before you enter this channel. One Sane, thank you for 3 months of continual support. Natty, you remind me so much of my younger self, and I often find myself pulled away from gaming. It's changed, but whenever I come visit your streams, I find the love for playing video games, and not even streaming, but just playing and reconnecting with my inner child. Thank you for your wisdom, Natty. That is the kindest message. I hope that coming into the stream like sparks that excitement again for some of you guys. I know it's easy to think that it's never the same as when we first discovered them, because obviously like, so much has changed, a lot of more responsibilities, and you know, I think the older you get, there's just the weight of all those responsibilities feels larger, and it can be hard to like unplug and feel that childlike wonder that we had when we discovered things. And so I hope that the games and the playthroughs and just the stream inspire you guys to get, you know, back in touch with that, however it may be. That's so kind. The Ocean Palace theme, when you first go down. Yes, yes, Triple, yes. Now I have to take care of 13 kids. Life is hard. Darpass, are you referring to Jasmine, Classy, this? You were we talking about Shadow Knight? Excuse me? I'm still curious if he played. No, I haven't played Frambo. I was just gonna say I can share it on Steam, but no. Oh, Final Fantasy Anthologies had it. Okay. Playthroughs of beloved games like Chrono Trigger, The Last of Us, PE, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, played by amazing gamers like Casta. Just make me appreciate them even more by watching them. Julian, that is so kind too. You guys are, this is not fair. I don't know what happened, but I woke up feeling really emotional. Don't. Julian, thank you. The PS1 had the FF4 and Chrono Trigger together. Yeah, Quarters of Time. I know it's all lo-fied up, so it might sound different, but... Spazzy! Yes, welcome back into... Yeah, so I look forward to yours. Oh, you didn't plan to play the original. You never played the original. Solar Expanse, welcome back into... Yes, it's time for Ho Games. Natty with the posture check. All right, I see you, girl. You're gonna drop a sweet message and then you're gonna remind me that I look like a shrimp? Okay. All right, she's like, shrimp check? Uh-huh, yep. Frambo is another level of dark. I do, is it actually really dark? Let me see, let's actually pull it up on ye old Steam. Let me see, because it's Friday and we can do whatever we want. We can play Ho Games, or we can, you know what, we can do other things. We can do whatever we want.
You remind me of the babe.
The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. You remind me of the babe. Thank you, London. I don't think Chrono Trigger got me like that, but I did like it a lot. It was in my top 25 when I made it that recently. It's been a while though, so I may need to revisit it. You might just have to give it another one. The Ject alert is so perfect for that. Generic, by the way, I just watched your playthrough of the Endling's Extinction is Forever. Wait, just watched your playthrough of Endling. Oh, Endling's Extinction is Forever. Oh my gosh, yeah. I finished playing the game and the other day and was traumatized. If you liked, well, yes, I know what you're talking about. If you liked being traumatized, no, that's not where we're going. Thank goodness it's Flannel Friday. But sure, welcome back in. Yes, I did hide my naughty games. I did. I think I should have. I want to say Melanie, by the way, you know I do like music, but no, I was just gonna say that if you wouldn't be traumatized, but there's another amazing Fox game, Spirit in the North, is really good, and they're coming out with a sequel here soon. You guys were telling me about it. Actually, I kind of want to see the trailer for that. That would be kind of nice to look up. Better make sure. Let me double check, because I think there might be a fetish or two out there. Yeah. Why did I think of Sonic when you mentioned Ocean Palace? Is there a place called Sonic? There's a similar place in Sonic Heroes. See, I've never played a Sonic game at all either. Mini Marty, welcome in, by the way. Yes. Watching you play Frambo would be awesome. Your insights on theories would be amazing. I have AJ. I have been recommended this quite a bit. AJ, with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community too. AJ's ready to party. She's got time off. She's ready. Candidate.
Young family.
Candidate. Goni, thank you for the follow. AJ in Canada with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, please. Thank you guys so much. AJ's on vacation time. She's got the shades on, cat in the lap, feet up, platinum a game, watching stream. Just finished FF7 remake and started Rebirth the other day. So good. I think I can die happy if I see the treatment on FF8 someday. Still waiting for that day to come. Wait, Elle, do you not have any love for Final Fantasy IX? Wait, you know that's the next one. So the idea stands for this. Let me catch up. Vacation time, flannel time, fluid Friday, flannel fun day. The reviews of Frambo tell you everything. Cats in a lab. Cats in the lab. You guys want to play the Cats in the Lab game? I will boot up Fable 2. Don't make me. We will find Otis. Maybe we should spend next Friday finding Otis. We could go back to Fable 2. Find Otis. Yeah, for sure. I played FF9. Liked as well. But you know, first love and all. That's fair. We always remember our first. Well, you guys know, I keep holding this up as if it's here. I actually don't even have what in the... So I think the plan is when the crystal comes back. So yeah, Final Fantasy IX is next. And then depending on if they do a remake, I don't know if the remake will throw it off, but it would stand to be FF9, then FF8. Then we'd skip FF7 and go to FF6. And then I haven't thought past that. I'm gonna be honest. That is not, because it also is contingent on a remake possibly. If FF9 does a remake, then I'd want to play that. So I don't know where that would fall. I do want to bring in Xenogears or or Chrono Cross or something. You know, I've opened a lot of doors. I've got a lot of doors. I gotta slam some shut. Is that the budget sequel to Finding Nemo? British Mark. FF9 has the best characters and has a fairy tale-like story. I think it's gonna be awesome. Wait, also, I will say though, was it FF9? Was it I think I saw the demo for FF8, correct? Was that the one that came with Xenogears? That wasn't a demo for, I'm sorry. No, I think it wasn't a demo. No, it wasn't a demo. It was the FF8's D3 demo. It wasn't, yeah, it was a visual. It was like a trailer. Thank you. It was a specific FF8 trailer was what we looked at. So I don't know if you saw that, but if you're looking for a little thing to tide you over, Elle, if you go into the channel and you see the YouTube video titled Xenogears is Calling, that on that video, you'll actually see it's timestamped too. You can see my reaction to the FF8 trailer. Was not a demo. FF7, the only game you couldn't complete because you played the remakes before the original. Yeah, so we will be going back to FF7, but yeah, after that perspective of the third remake. Sub-Zero, thank you for another gifted sub too. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get into our Ho games. 3 minutes of FF8, so cruel. Hey, that will tide you over a little bit, right? Just like a little bit, like a wee smidge. Monzer. Oh. The effort you put into oh my gosh, every frame is so clear and I can see the passion pouring through every edit. Well, that's your boy Vert. The editing process, that is the man, the myth, the legend, Vertran. You've really leveled up the game. Darkstar. Thank you, Monster. The castified with results. Keep shining, and I can't wait to see what you do next. You're absolutely castellating greatness. Monster, thank you for the kind words. Darkstar, you can see yourself to the nearest trash can, all right? All right, let's go. Darkstar with the Pepe, please. Yep, there it is. There it is. Sounds about right. I told Darkstar if he showed his face at TwitchCon, I would put him in a trash can. And I stand by this. Has your opinion changed on FF games since you started learning what they were about in FF7? Okay, so that's such a great question, Elle. I actually have I brought this up a few times, and I'm interested to see how I think the community's kind of reception is to the third part from me, because if you think it kind of went like this, so y'all got introduced to me the same time I was introduced to FF7 remake. Absolutely nothing. I knew nothing about Final Fantasy, nothing, nobody, nada. And then I went to FF16. And so the only thing that I experienced before I played Rebirth was FF16. But now, by the time I go into the third part of FF7, I will have had the experience of 10, 10-2, for whatever you want to take that for. More other, just other JRPGs in as a whole, older games, Final Fantasy VIII, most likely, Final Fantasy VI, possibly. So I'm actually very curious to see if it does change my overall reception and my feedback of Final Fantasy Part 3. Because I think it would be impossible to say that I would go in with the same confusion. I think a lot of those playthroughs just show a lot of confusion because I had nothing and I didn't know anything. So I feel like the third part will almost feel like a leveled up experience, and my hope is that it makes you guys more excited to see the original. Because you bet your bottom dollar, look, I know Vert's about to be like, but you already know the moment 7 Part 3 drops, 7 OG is the next thing. It might be a year of JRPGs. It might be a year of Final Fantasy. I know I'm variety, but it might just be a year of nonstop Final Fantasy. I can't help myself. We might be going to, like, you know, it would be that, then following up with a couple other things. You can't, like, I can't build it up this long and tell you guys you have to wait for 7 OG until after 3. It'll be the softest year ever. Messaging Vert right now. Cast is spoiling everything. So Cody, okay, so I actually need to look this up because I don't own that game, and so I need to look up. I'm wondering if they have a demo for that. But I also need to be careful because whenever I bring demos, I know it makes you guys even more excited to see that game, and it feels more like a possibility. So I don't want to flood the channel with demos unless I do have intentions of playing that game. Also, Lazy Yokai with 25 months as well. Suikoden. Yes. Lazy Yokai, thank you so much. Weird, I can do math and I didn't know that 24 months was 2 years. Well, it's 25 months too. Now I believe your message wholeheartedly. Blue, thank you for 20 months too. Yo. I'm gonna start giving you guys whatever you guys throw at me for your resub. I'm gonna give you guys my best impression of it if it were you, and like the best, like, yo. That's your Blue, thank you. MG, I finally have a single picture with all 5 of my cats just posted in your Discord. Okay, I actually can't wait to see this. It has to be so hard corralling them all together. The sweaty calling. No. Alex, no. G-Gab. Vert is writing his 2 weeks notice as we speak. Please, no. You should just become an only Square channel after the FF and PE games and move to all Stars Oceans. I know. And to be fair, like, even if all I did was Square content, yes, like, I would have years and years of things to do.
Hearest thou my voice still?
But you guys know my heart lies in all games. Too much. Like, all games, randomness, anything. I almost started today's stream by playing a cat game, like a ridiculous cat game with you guys. Second story, R is a legend. Second story, R is a legend. Be there or be Square. Exactly. Mr. Chill, thank you for 2 entire years too. A lot of you guys are coming in at 2 years. I watched your Outer Wilds playthrough, and the way through Quantum Towers was ... unique. I think I simultaneously set this time, by the way, Toasted Dude. I think my Outer Wilds playthrough was truly a test of patience for the community, but also it showed a lot of people. One of the things that I realized was I think it showed the Outer Wilds community that you can completely not know what you're doing and still make it through that game. You can be as confused as humanly possible and still finish the game. I don't know where my brain was in that. Jordy, welcome back into Sensei. Hi as well. There's a cat in Frambo. Okay, let me double check this because I do believe, okay, we're going to Steam. Let's pull up the Steam. Pull it up. Let me see. Outer Wilds is incredible, for the record, if you guys are looking for another great game. I have so many good games. The Castaway proves superior in Outer Wilds. Just brute force something until it works. I would definitely say that Outer Wilds is the best example of my confirmation bias at play. And you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, you succeed doing something one way and your brain instantly is like, okay, that's the best way to do it. That is it. I am ready. Let me pull up Frambo real quick, and then I'll also show you guys the trailer for Abyss as well before we get started on it. Oh my gosh. Guys, do y'all want to see the cat game I wanted to play with you guys? There's gonna be a jump scare here in a second. Hold on. Cat War is an incredibly addictive third-person shooter. You have to play as a cat who wants to take revenge on ducks for their bad deeds. Actually, Anna should play this for Bun's birthday. You have deadly fists, a bat, and even a pistol in your arsenal. Punish all ducks and collect all flowers. What incredibly addictive. Let's see the trailer. I actually think this is made in a similar... The town looked very similar to the cat game that we always play. It looks like Simba, but without all the cats. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Also, how much is it? That looked expensive. This is the same convenience store. Why is the cat so big? Why am I Box cat? No, I don't think so. Oh no. Oh. I gotta look up box cat now. Probably using free assets. Yeah, it's got to be free assets in Unreal Engine or something, because that's what all the cat games are. The you know, the cat games that I love. It's on sale for 50 cents right now. Y'all can let me know. Let me know how that one is. Uh-huh. Let me see if it'll sort by... Oh no, we do want it alphabetical for Frambo. Okay, let me go down to Frambo. Do I have box cat? I don't think I have box cat. I don't think so. I need to check this one out. It's like Reacher, but with a cat. Sort by inappropriate. I don't think there is anything left. Except for that one that... Hold on, Ryan did message me to clear my name in that, by the way. Also, Pool Shark, welcome in. The ducks look like the ducks in Howard the Duck movie. I don't actually think I've seen this. Loey, welcome in as well. I think you're reaching now. Reaching for what? Devil May Cry. Okay, let me go to Fran. Fran? I could have sworn I owned Frambo. Pine, The Story of Lost. I actually have that on my... I think I have that on my wish list. I'm convinced that one day you typed cat and bought everything. Yeah, yes, actually, that is a pretty accurate... Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, except that there are... yeah, you have to wade through some very interesting and appropriate things for the record. Have you been around for 8 months and this is your first time saying something? The true lurky turkey emerges from that. Don't look at the 5 hearts. Don't, I still, yeah, I know. I could have sworn that I have Frambo. Huh. Maybe I have it on my wish list. Oh yeah, thank you. I have it on Xbox controller. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. Why does it always do that? Okay. Okay. No. 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 5 Hearts looks it. Frambo is a creepy adventure game that tells the story of Fran, a young girl struggling with mental disorder and an unfair destiny. I've always seen this, but I haven't checked it out. Full Shark, what kind of games do you like? We can get to the bottom of this. Yeah. Can we see the wish list? My wish list is really bizarre because a lot of it is random things, you guys. Yes, I accepted 5 Hearts. I'm not going to turn down a free game. A free game is a free... I don't want to know how the cat game could possibly be inappropriate. It's not that. Can I do this? I wonder if I can look it up with you guys. I think we can do this together. Let me see. I think I can show you why this can be weird. Let me look at this real quick. And then I'll show you guys Abyss. my gosh. Oh, yes. After a little misfortune, I remember getting recommended this. And I wanted to play this. Wait, that's a really cool logo. Hold on. Kill Monday Games. I like the cat's tail. Oh, I would so eat this up. Yeah. Oh, this is so... I don't know why, but I want this ant with this beard. He looks like a wise old ant. Oh my gosh, then he needs a cat. This is episodic, right? Love the art style. Oh, this is so cool. Is it 5 hours long? Okay, I feel like I'm getting insane spoilers, but yes. Yeah. Yeah, Good Samaritan, you've said that before. Yeah, I know there's sometimes, yeah, it's kind of like October. October is a lot of scares on my channel. Not as much on stream, but on YouTube, especially this year, you guys, just warning you guys, October is going to go hard this year. Giving Little Misfortune vibes. I was actually thinking, yes, Little Misfortune, I think from having the female protagonist and that element, although this one is probably, seems a little bit more serious, whereas Little Misfortune has that comedic element to it, but it actually reminds me of Cat Museum. I really like this one artist, and I have yet to finish the game. We had started it a long time ago, but this is a phenomenal looking game. Let me see. I love the art. I've showed you guys this before, so you can see I have 2 achievements because we started it and never finished it. Yeah, Sally Face. That's what I have. Sally Face. I also have that one, but this one I love the art style for. Cats. Yeah, there's something about like the kooky. This is why I really liked that one artist who did Birth and all of that. Jackie, yeah, I played actually all 3 Mass Effects, and those are up on my Ginger. Those are all on my archive channel. Yeah. Only feline friends remain. Yeah. I love it. Look at the scrunchies. Ginger in the Last Supper. Yeah. I still need to do this one. I think it's actually fairly short too. These all go into side-scrolling puzzle adventures, kind of point and clicks. But there was one. Okay, so let's look up the one that we're gonna play today, and then I'll show you the cat weirdness. But today we are playing Abyss, the Wraiths of Eden, brought to us by London. Are you playing this right now? Did you start? Are you playing it actively right now? I do love point and clicks. I love point and clicks. Okay, I didn't see the trailer for this, so I'm ready. But yeah, I'll look up the cat games for you guys. I checked for a demo, but I don't see one. Okay, there isn't a demo for it. Interesting. That would just be going in. Just fully going in. I do have Cat Lady. Yeah, a lot of people have said it's interesting. I heard this emotional banana. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't know what's been going on recently, but it's not been liking the loading situation. Oh, legates are watching. Legates? Is there, all I have to ask Mikaloo is there, is there one of those horrendous, oh yeah, legates. Is there a horrendous gear puzzle? Here we go. Prepare yourself. For today, we face our fears underwater.
This is Robert Marceau.
Absolutely not.
Can anybody hear me? I repeat, this is
Where am I? What is this place?
What happened?
It's not safe here.
Darling, I'm so sorry.
Oh, there's a mystery to it.
We've got to get out of here.
Oh, this is gonna be
We
cool.
were so close. You can't stop the inevitable.
You won't take him from me.
The jump scares.
You better leave while you still can.
What has happened
We
here?
have a serious problem.
Krakens? Octopus?
What does it want from me?
It's giving narcosis, soma,
him out of my head.
shark.
There's
Absolutely
no hope for
not.
us.
It's like
I didn't know
Bioshock,
how dangerous this was.
Subnautica.
You won't scare me off.
Ooh.
You will join us.
Oh my gosh. I don't know about Cozy Friday, but I like it. I like it, dude. This is awesome. This will be a good one, guys. Are you sure that it's cozy? It will still be cozy. It's not scary, right? Mikaloo, it's not scary, right? I haven't tried Children of Silent Town. If you see it over here, it means that I haven't played it yet. So I do own it, but I have not played that one yet. No, I think I own it, right? No, I have Children of Silent Town. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Scary is cozy. Do you guys want more cozy? Because we don't have to do Abyss. I was planning on doing Abyss, but I can do this for you. I could do this one for YouTube as well, and we can go for one that's a little bit more cozy. It's more like Freaky Friday. I think it's still gonna be kind of cozy. They're never that scary. Abyss look good. You're totally fine. There may or may not be some gear involved, of course. This actually looks sick. This is also a solo one. A lot of the ones that are multiple in the series, I like to do on YouTube. Also, by the way, I bought Anno 1800 because I was trying to do a national... I was trying to play the national parks element of it. I was trying to look for more national park games, and it just wasn't what I was expecting. But let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm gonna switch you guys back over here for a second, and then I'm going to see if I can show you guys why cats can be scary. Why it can be scary when you just look up cats. Let me see. Okay. Actually, I think for the most part we'll be fine. I think I have it turned off. I don't know. Maybe not. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah. What is the scariest game that you've played? Oh, that's really hard. Anna would be cool for a Cozy Friday. Yeah, I think if I had you guys helping me, like, learn it, I think that I would enjoy it immensely. Yeah. I didn't return it yet because I still found myself kind of interested in it. Surgeon, Alice Madness Returns, my beloved. I want to play Alice and then do Alice Madness Returns. I want to play Abyss. Looks sick. I mean, I like that it's a one-off too. It doesn't send us into the series. Okay, so yes, I do look up cat and then I end up finding whatever I can. But you do end up finding some interesting things. I also don't understand why Sniper Elite always comes up for a cat. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. No, we'll be fine. Catnap. There's a lot of free cat games. Catnips. It's about a cat eating people to escape an office. This cat will need to sneak past guards, cameras, and other dangers in order to escape. What? Yeah. Cats on duty? Why do I like this? Seems scary. Oh, they also made Cats on Duty. That's why. So Rebellion made Cats on Duty. Since the Steam search engine is a bit loose on it. That makes sense. Oh my, what is that? Danger Noodle. Having just escaped the office, this seems entirely plausible. And oh my gosh, that is terrifying. Oh, they're gonna leave us on that note. This is what I mean. We need to play this for next Friday. I don't like the sound effects. They're terrifying. Oh man. And it was as big. When was the last Epstein? That's a good question though. We could always play Floppa. Gabe, by the way, welcome in. You know when you said weird, I thought you meant dirty, not messed up. Oh no, I did. I think I have it turned off. No, I did. I stand by that. I think Scaredy Cat isn't what we think it is. I don't know. No, I'm serious. There were a lot more weird. There were definitely Dungeons and Cat? You think Dungeons and Cat is about a cat? No shot. No, dude. No way. I said what I said. Yeah, no way. Cat and mouse. Super Phantom Cat. Yeah. Probably totally safe for work. Definitely click on it. Absolutely. Nasty cat games. Follow the cat. Oh, this looks cute. I do have this on my wish list, yeah. If you enjoy Splinter Cell, you'd like Sniper Elite. Yeah, actually, well, you know, like, I just love sniper rifles. The banner seems very sus. Yeah, like, I'm not... Okay, Cat Life Simulator does look cute. Cat Drift. There's not as many naughty games as I remember. Maybe I do have that search engine set off. Look at all the coming soon, though. There's a lot of people working on cat games. There's just not a lot of... A cat named Mojave. Stranded in the desert, your only hope of escaping rests in a strange cat man. His one request: hunt down surreal creatures, skin them, and chop them up so he can use them as trophies. In this uncanny place, death will become all too familiar. Isn't that like straight up the Wolfman poster? Looks like definitely the art style of the Wolfman. Yeah, if you like cats, you'll like Sniper Elite. Absolutely not. I don't think this is a cat game. Oh my gosh. That is horrific. That is terrifying. This is awful. This is awful. What is that? Why is he so... Why? It looks like somebody put on a latex suit that is like printed like a cat. That is, and then put some like fur. Vaughn, thank you for the follow, by the way. Just another day in the Mojave Desert. Coming from dry fields to this, relatable. I don't know what fever dream. The cat gimp. It's like a cat gimp. It is. Calweir, welcome in. Thank you for the follow too. Mr. Gold. This all started because Lauren said there is no way that it's weird and sus looking up cat games on Steam. It's definitely something I can't unsee. Should we wishlist it? I'm gonna wishlist it. I'm gonna... Let's see. Ash the cat. Okay, this actually looks cute. Wait, a dark humor 3D platforming adventure with the style of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I told you. I never asked for proof. Yeah, but you challenged me. You said, how can looking up cat games be this strange? And I said, hold my beer. Yeah. This is post-Cataclysm. Kastaclysm. Oh my goodness. Ash the cat doesn't want to load. We have to keep searching. Superstition, black cat, dual max cat. Here we go. Floppy cat adventures. I feel good about this. I'm wishlisting this. I love it. And the heterochromia. Why does this look like the scene when you're swinging in, oh my goodness. What is that? You know when you're swinging in, what's that game? I know, Nightmare Fuel. No, the game, oh, everybody talks about it. What remains of Edith Finch? You know when you're swinging there? Sniper Elite is epic.
The 3 words that best describe you are as follows.
Why is that
and
cursed and
I
messed up?
quote,
Stink.
Stink.
Don't Edith Finch, yes, Regent. Alex, thank you for the donation. What is that for? And if you say it's for one of these weird cat games, getting a head start on cats is therapy fun for the cursed cat games. I don't know why I have such a love for the most cursed looking things. I don't know why. Thank you. Wait, Hobo Cat has a game bundle? There's multiple Hobo Cats. Use the jetpack. The kid on the swing. Yeah, the kid on the swing. That's the moment that it made me think of. I don't know if it looks bad or good, or if it's so bad that it's good. I know what you mean though. There are some things I've encountered that are so bad that it's good. Yeah. Cassie, you said you had Ghost Files on your Steam list, right? Great HO. Yes, I do have the Ghost Files. That's a series one. Sherlock Cat Holmes. Oh, nanogram. Yes, I do. I honestly remember there being a lot more naughty games, but okay. Doing therapy for voluntarily watching her play them. Would you guys watch me play something? I feel like Mrs. Cat in Mars. Like, what even is that? Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, this is cool. I like the color scheme. That's kind of a unique system too. It's like Super Meat Boy. There's a lot happening. Oh, you can only jump on one platform. Oh my goodness. Oh, see, I feel like I'm bad at those. Oh man. Oh my gosh, look at the little baby. That's kind of cool looking though. Mrs. Cat in Mars. The Black Cat Heist. Payday 2. Fix My Cat Dock. Includes 7 games. Cat Melon. I don't even know what to say. A Katsuka game? Paper Cat. The Cat. Psycho Cat. I have so many thoughts. This is what I'm saying though. What is Cat Attack? Cat Dungeon. Cat Inside. Cat Trio. Slayer Cat. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, and also I have a ton too. Super Muscle Cat. Yeah, don't tell me if you've ever played. I have played Payday 2. No, I did play Payday 2 a few times. Yeah, a cat is fine too. Really, guys? Really? The Fat Cat Fest. Cat President. Political Revolution. I have so many of these. We are digging deep now. This is Cat President 2. There's 2. There was a first one. The Cat and the Coop. 4K. What is the Cat and the Coop? A cat is mine too. Has your name written all over it. Oh, I'm so sure. Look how far down Stray is. Stray is so far down. Mimi the cat, so cute. Mimi Scratcher. Mimi the cat, new friends. What is Mimi the cat? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cute. Is this like Nintendo cats? Is this what Nintendogs was like? We are in the bowels of the cat games. Cat Cafe Manager. Cat God Ranch. Cat President. There's the other Cat President. House Party. Why is House Party popping up for a cat game? The Sims, but with cats. That's what I'm saying. We're like, oh yeah, we were gonna play a hidden object game. Yeah. House Party Doja Cat DLC. Oh no, not another one of those. Chloe the cat. Wait, that's cute. Wait, this looks cute. Oh, Chloe the cat. Let's go down. Follow the cat. I think I've honestly scooped up a lot of the really good ones. Maybe except for like Floppy Cat. It's a cat game on acid and it's called Puss ! I'm not sure I'm gonna fall for this one today, son. The people that make these games, for sure. Grew up watching Ren and Simpy. L. Ridiculous. L, what the heck? You need to sleep. Don't have another. This is a sure sign Ginger wants in. I should grab the freezer cat food. L, this is a sure sign that you need to go to bed. No. What the heck? Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. Ginger wants in, but I don't think it's frozen yet. I don't think it's enough frozen, so she can come in, but I can't. No, Ginger's not in the freezer. Alien, welcome back in. Arcade Heroes. I'll have to look this up. Holy cow, Elle. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Hold on, let me get Ginger. Come on, Bubby. Come on. Hi. up cat games, but you cannot have a snack. Because I've got a special snack for you. I have a freezer snack. We have a freezer snack for you. Say yes. Also, Dag, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Elle, thank you so much. How to bathe your cat. Impossible mission. What in the world? Ginger, what's going on? What is the state of this? You pick out a cat game and let me know.
Will do anything
I want to be the cat.
to defend her young family.
I want to be the very best. Like, cat me if you can. London. Yeah, we put a delectables in the freezer. So we're going to give her a delectable soon. Or like a frozen one. London, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community too. He's like so here for it. She's so squishy. And there she is, the only reason I come here. Fun. You're such a squish today. You're such a squish. No, you're gonna get a frozen treat. Now that's what I've been waiting for. Jackalicious too. Y'all are something else. I want to be the Boshi. I don't think so. I think it was isn't it that Pokemon? I want to be the very best. Wait, where's Ginger? When you said demo, do you mean playable demos or trailers, by the way? Ari. Oh, playable demo. Playable demo. Ghost of the Porcelain Doll. I need to get started. Why do I love this? Hold on. Stand by. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's so many cat games. I know we need to get started on the hidden object game. But oh my gosh. Did we find a hidden gem? Oh, the guillotine. Off with their head. I don't know, but I like it. We have like moves up here? What? Is this like a cult-like cat game? The vibes are fantastic. Ghost of the Porcelain Cat. Mystical point-and-click adventure about a ghostly porcelain cat who must ascend into the underworld, confront dark entities, and rediscover his true self. I'm so adding this. This is a Friday. This is such a Friday game. Is it not out yet? I think it hasn't been published yet. Adding it to my wish list. The beat's hard. The beat goes hard. The beat's sick. I think it's not out yet, though. Chloe the cat. Mojito the cat. I think a lot of these might be phone games, too. Okay, we'll look up one more cursed cat game. I don't know if we can beat the random cat game in the Mojave. Hellcat 2, The Riot Inferno. Sword of Cat Lost Hope. That actually looks kind of cute. Sniper Elite. No. I know. I think I might have one of them. Floppy Cat Bow Golf. Curse of the Cat Pearl. Did you see that somewhere? Bazooka Cat. This is how I found that Cat and Onion game. I just was like looking up and that was so awesome. Those hidden cat outlaws. Cat Clean Ocean. Schneebles. Jack and the Cat. Oh, no, that's too... No. Where did that go? The wacky... AJ was explaining that a couple people said, so the same developers, from my understanding, is they created a cat game as well. And so just because Steam search engine can be wonky at times, it must be picking that up. Check out the game I recommended on Steam. It's so much fun. I definitely check those out and then I'll try to add them. I don't want to open. We have sometimes where I'll pull up Steam and I'll let you guys just recommend things and we'll pull them up. So we'll try to do another one of those sessions later this month too. Because right now I haven't. The old man and his cat looks really cute too, by the way. Floppy cat is the exact opposite of a floppy pickle. It's when chat gives you the wrong answer on purpose to make the game harder. The floppy cat. I will absolutely check them out. If not, they've already been added to my list, but I need to actually, every once in a while, I try to go through the list that you guys recommend and then add them to my wish list. Yeah. Billy, hi. Blockade Cat, Bazooka Cat. That was a very cursed cat game. Play with your cat. Just watch my cat. Schneebles and the Half Cat. You don't have to check out that one. It sounds wild. Why is that cat so scared? Cat's game, stray cat, pet kitty. I can't believe Ghost of Tsushima didn't come up. Cat and the Jack and the Cat is just my life. Sir Jackalus and the cat. There are a bunch of Where is Waldo games. Yeah, the cat's hidden. I actually have done a couple of them and I have a few of them. Wayward, thank you for 29 months of continual support, by the way. Challenge from the Black Cat. Was it a cat I saw? Okay, no, this is random. I thought it was gonna be better than that. Nathan, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Wayward, have a good one. And thank you so much. Not Wayward, sorry. Wayward, thank you so much for 29 months. Nathan, have a good one. I'm getting all crisscrossed. All right, I'm trying to find one last good one because it's been a while since I flipped through and found some good cat games to add. Cat Burglar, Galaxy Bird. See, that's the thing is I think I already own or have snagged most of the best ones. What's this? Crypt Custodian? Looks cool. Add to the wish list. A little to the left, Talos Principle 2 is popping up for cats. You know what I mean? Can we filter by rating of cat games? We could hide free to play and that might eliminate some. Yeah, you can see like if you go far enough, you stop getting like one shot makes sense. Calico, I have this one. Calico looks cute. Snacko. Cattails I own, but I haven't played it yet. That's what I'm saying. I already have a lot of really cool ones. What is a trash goblin? The Lonely Mountain. I think that's kind of it. Garfield Cart. Tasty Planet Forever. Stars in the Trash. Yeah, there's the hidden ones. Oh yeah, I'm so sure. Exactly. Einstein's Cats. 428. I don't even know how to interpret this by the like picture. The Samurai Pizza Cat. But anyway, this was all a point to show you, Lauren, that there's a lot of strange things when you look up cat. That actually looks kind of cool, and I'm gonna add that. What is this? Check this out. Timeline. Have you guys seen this before? I haven't seen this. Let's look at it. This will be our last one and then we'll get started. A lot of things in general on Steam. I've never tried looking up just general for it. Yeah. Pick Sniper Elite. Okay, we will go back and watch Sniper Elite just because. Point proved. I won't thank you for showing me though. You're welcome for cursing you. Wait, this looks cool. You played it? Oh, shoot. Samurai Pizza Cats. Great band. It's a puzzle game. Oh my. It's Steam. Every time I take my hand off, it's like... It's a cartoon? Oh, it's a cartoon. This looks like something I'd play on a Friday. Tightly designed. Oh, I like that. The hiding. It looks like you have a reverse. Monument Valley. I still need to play that, but I know exactly what you mean by that. Yeah. Samaritan, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, you can rewind if you get caught. I like that aspect. The music was good. Sounds like something I'd cry in. I like it. I like the aesthetic and everything. I'd be interested to see the underlying... What is this? You control time like a media player. Perceive future events to plan your escape strategy from the past and sneak an enemy and manipulate time. But for what purpose? Like, what is the story there? Is she escaping from something? What's going on there? Darko, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. The cake is a lie. All right, let's go to Abyss. Let's play Abyss though. Oh, sorry, I did say Sniper Elite. Let me go back. I technically haven't seen... Yeah, let me see. Isn't Sniper Elite Resistance not the first one? Is this the first one? It's probably a different one. Be like a... Ah! Oh my gosh.
Sneak into the regional Nazi intelligence HQ, find a Mo before the Gestapo, and try to find out what's got this so-called vertigo bloke so worried. Got my work cut out for me on this one.
His voice, I can't. Oh. Just steam
Vertigo
things.
was right. The Nazis are cooking up some kind of super weapon. Maybe I can find out what they're up to. Time to get to work.
Looks pretty sick. Sniper Elite Resistance? Is this Lumberjack Casta? You wear a flannel and it's Lumberjack? I don't know why I'm not really called to it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like I played the Call, like again, I haven't played all the Call of Duty campaigns and things like that, but for some reason it looks cool. It's something that I would play, but it's not something that I'm gonna be like first reaching for. I do like shooters. I love having a sniper. I loved the combat and like stuff like Cyberpunk and things like that, but I don't know why. I think like part of it is just, it's probably why I have the same feeling with some other maybe more like military driven games. I think it's the same feeling with like it's what am I trying to say? The reason why I really liked playing Splinter Cell was because that was a childhood memory. So I think that was a really big reason for why I went back to those and I had fun with them. But yeah, there's something overall. It's the lack of cats. It might be the lack of cats. It could be. Shadow Knight, thanks for the hydrate as well. Splinter Cell was a memory. Fortnite is a fun shooter. No, I'm far from a military expert at all. And it's not like my experience was similar to any of the things that you see in these games. But I think like there's just a part of me that like just the glamorous view of it and things like that. It's just not, it kind of like loses me. I love fantasy. I've always loved fantasy. And that's why I get called towards things that are way like different. Just super, super different. Play Pepsi Man. This is my favorite thing right now. Look at my top things. Makes no sense. Yes, they would hide their identity. All right, let me pull up Abyss and then let's get started. Yeah, I just like, I look at that and I'm like, oh, it looks cool, but it's just not dragging me in, you know? What is Pepsi Man? Yeah, exit this real quick. A true variety game right there. I do find I'm picky with sci-fi as well. Yeah, like I think it's like sci-fi with Helldivers or something like that. I do find myself picky with it. I'm trying to escape reality. Minis. I'm like, I don't want to put my uniform back on. No. Let me see here. Let's go. What are we playing? Abyss. I do like a good sniper though. I love a sniper game. I think that's why I love the stealth aspect. I think that's why Metal Gear Solid still sounds somewhat appealing for me, is that there's a huge emphasis on stealth. I'm sure that game is too. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that game has a lot of stealth, especially being a sniper. But I wonder if it's like something where I'd be pointing out things that I'm like, I'm more, when you are set in a realistic setting, right? Like there's, whether it's history or something like that, I personally have a harder time suspending like reality or disbelief on some things that occur. So it's gotta be like super on spot. And what am I pulling up? Steam, there it is, Abyss. Stealth Boo-Doopy stealthing. It's got to be like on top of its like accuracy game if I'm going to play something like that. Sometimes if you're not into a game, it helps by watching someone play it on Twitch. Yeah, Beardtastic, absolutely true. I'm hoping that this pulls it up here. Also, Wimpy, thank you again. All right, hold on. I'm going to... I don't think it's picking it up. Come on, pick it up. You got it. I might have to... This is what we're going to do. We're gonna skip because I don't want to see that. Sometimes it doesn't like to pick up these games, so give me 1 second. 2 hours of yapping really must have been a Friday. Let me start. There we go. All right. Let's turn music down to the right setting. Sound down. It's not something one would expect going in blindly. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is if it's realistic and very exaggerated, like over the top, it just kind of loses me too. It's pretty arcadey, but not take itself very serious, yeah. But if I instantly am in like a fantasy setting, then I just like am able to completely suspend belief. Back in those days, I had a Pepsi t-shirt, a hacky sack, and the Pepsi Points days. Are you talking about I saw that documentary, Where's My Jet Pepsi or something? Are you talking about related to that? Schedule 1? No, I haven't played it. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't care about playing that game. Like, it looks fun. It's just there's nothing that pulls me towards that. I come from a family that's law enforcement and military oriented, but I'm the oddball because I didn't go into that career either. That doesn't make you an oddball, it just means you chose a different path. But I see how, like, when you meet up with family members and stuff, it can feel like I'm sure that they all relate on it. So it's one more thing that they have to all converse about. So I get that feeling. No, the game Pepsi, man. Oh, I was thinking the Pepsi Points. You said Pepsi Points. I was like, what? We're going with casual. I think the music's good right now. We don't want to get blasted. I'm gonna show us the beginning, so I'm gonna have to close this and reopen it up. Have you had your eye on blueprints? Just picked it up. Okay, so yeah, I don't know anything about this game. Anthony Hart, thank you so much for the Prime sub too, and Need More Zen as well. Anthony, thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. And Need More Zen, thank you for 22 months of continual support. Am I trapped? If I choose to be here, I'm pretty sure I live here now. I'm pretty sure I might live here now. Thank you so much. I'm gonna quit because there's an intro video that we want to see to set us up. The intros are always some of the best here. So fingers crossed it starts. You might hear it for a second, but depending on how fast it picks it up. Endless Ocean? I don't think so. Okay, come on. Load, load, load. I hope it loads for y'all. I was gonna be like, it's a scuba guy. He's walking in the water. Kind of quiet. And oh no, heck no, absolutely not. Mikalo, I can't even believe you recommended this. And just like that, he was never seen from again. The Pepsi Point stuff happened when it was released. Oh, but it was a PSI. Oh, there's a whole series of, I think, like the more bizarre. Abyss, the Wraiths of Eden. I think we could finish this really fast. I will tell you, what, baby? I have gotten so good at these. Let me see if her thing is frozen because she really wants a snack before we get started. And Zen, thank you for the follow. And anybody that I missed, guys, happy Friday. I hope you guys are off to a great start to the weekend. Doombreed too. This will prepare me for Subnautica. I just recorded a hidden adventure game for the YouTube channel, and it had said online that the average playtime was 6 hours. Guys, I completed it in like 3.5. I'm getting to be a pro. I am on top of it. All right, let me see if her little snack is frozen, and then I'll be back. The weekend, it's only my Tuesday. Okay, I'll be right back, baby. Let me see. I can't zoom out. I need you to move. I have to move my chair so they don't move. Okay, hold on. Ow, I just ran my toe over. Okay, give me 1 second. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not completely frozen yet, so we're gonna leave that in there. I mean, I guess we don't want it to be like super frozen, but it'll be good. I think by the end of the stream, it'll be prepared. Also, David, welcome back in. Thank you for the follow. And Eerie, you guys in Fridays. Radrick. The disco spider gets spammed. It is the Friday mascot. Also, I need to throw I always take this stuff off when I'm recording. I don't know why, but I always have to remember to put everything back on. We had frog. Every time you guys just stare into the frog face. Eerie, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Radrick. I would say it's T-Bell time, but let's pick your second favorite tonight. Not sure what that is, to be honest. Lol, go and have the day you deserve. Radrick, thank you so much for the donation. What is my second, guys? Taco Bell's my first. What would be my second? Papa John's. I definitely think that's a pizza right there. It's the 1,000-yard stare. Blue 16. Texas Roadhouse is up there too, though, Spurious, that's for sure. Chipotle, I've been off of the Chipotle kick, and Chicky Lele. Trader Joe's. Brookies, I'd say Brookies are up there too. You guys know me too well. 7-Eleven is good too. Oh, a taquito? Mm-hmm. We are playing Abzu. All right, guys, we are on top of it. Everybody, y'all know the drill? Lock it up. Let's go. This is not a joke, all right? Hidden object games are a serious profession. They are officially, if they have an acronym, they are to be taken serious, okay? I want you guys to take this as any other game we're playing. Focus, lock in. We're going underwater. We're hoeing? Oh, absolutely
Weather
not.
like this is life-threatening to divers, the Coast Guard warned me.
Robert, that's the guy who went missing. Famous explorer.
They were right, of course.
Of
But
course.
I couldn't leave Robert beneath the ocean's battering waves. They'd already spent several days looking for him without so much as a trace.
Dude, that's
They say
terrible.
his survival is highly unlikely. But I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
Stop, I can hear
know
y'all's
he's
laughter.
alive.
Stop.
And he needs me.
He needs us.
Wherever he is.
He left, oh nice, he left markers. I got my swim trunks and my flippy floppies. He's lurking. Did you see that or was I covering it? Oh, it's gonna be good. Yo, it's about to be good. So dramatic for a search and find. No, they are always so dramatic and I love them for that reason. These are some of my favorite games. Make no mistake. Poseidon, look at me. I'm on a boat. Voice acting in these games is always so goofy, but I love it. My dream would be to voice act with these games. Like I feel like I could give such a performance for these, trust me. Autumn, welcome back, and I thought you hated water games. I got bamboozled, hoodwinked, lied to. Was the title Abyss? Should I have known by the cover that it was water? Yes, but Mikalu recommended this, and I was like, oh, okay, a really good hidden object game. Perfect, I'll do it. But yes, I am afraid of water games. I will say, I think this one might not be as terrifying as some of the other ones we played, so I think we should be good. If I can overcome narcosis, I can do this. I love your happiness right now. Guys, these are some of my favorite games. Y'all want to talk about games that just allow you to escape and not think of any care in the world? It's these games. These are the love of my life. No, I don't need a tutorial. Actually, let's take the tutorial because every single one is slightly different. I threw it on the ground. The ocean is your friend. What are the sharks? It's the things in the ocean that I worry about. Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. Let's go. The pointer will turn into a magnifying glass. When you can examine an area, click the camera for a close look. Oh, the pointer. I think the calming sounds of like being underwater will be really nice. The ambiance in this. The pointer will turn into a hand when you can pick up an object. Nice. 3-pin switch. I need to turn it on. Oh, Robert, where are you? Where are you? Starfish. Who's starfishing? Robert has always been an adventurer, seeking the thrills of danger. I've seen this too. Wait, that picture was taken right here. That's the same wreck. Do you see the creepy crawly? Ooh. I don't know why, I just pictured Gonzo. Is that Gonzo from the Muppets? I don't know why I picture him being under that. I won't swim in lakes or oceans. I had my foot to, yeah, a fish touch your foot about 10 years ago and never again. Kadera, it's that. It's the fact, like, if I can't see my toes, no, I have sensitive, I just feel like I can't do anything where I would only go into the ocean if I had those little, like, foot covers. Gallinator, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for stopping through. I think I'm picturing Gonzo from Muppet Treasure Island. All right. Oh, I love the atmosphere. All right, our first hoe. So we can do a matching game if we want to, but we can find this stuff, y'all. Stingray. Y'all know the drill. Say there, where, everywhere. Let me know where it is if you see it. We need a steel cylinder. Steel cylinder. Sea urchin. That was a starfish. Do we need a fishbone? Fishbone, fishbone. Can spot a bone from a mile away. London.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
No,
Each
crack.
time you kiss my
fish
gills,
talking.
It gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart fails. A jelly welly. We need a jelly welly. There's the dolphin. You had a white-bearded. I hope you're having a good Friday. I think Dave the Diver would be great for Flannel Fridays. Yeah, I'm honestly like this one again. Oh, is there a trident on it? No. Again, I'm gonna try to treat Fridays more, especially for games that you guys recommend that might be like easy to do a one and done for. I definitely like to use Fridays as like a community night in the essence of like doing things that you guys recommend. Gallowin, thank you for 2 gifted. What are you doing? Thank you so much. I got knocked over by a shark in the shallows once, not bitten, just bowled over. Never again. I would never touch the ocean water. You'd never see me even lurking near a beach. When I'm at the beach, I only go where my feet can barely touch. Yes, yes, where you can still see them just a wee bit. Each time you kiss my gills disintegrate, it gives me fishy chills. Okay, let's stab. We need to cut something in order to... We need to cut. We might not need that. Clownfish? Did you see the clownfish? That was the squid. Pearl. I think the squid is near the fish bones. Okay, sorry, I gotta focus up. I've never swam with dolphins, but I've heard... Oh, there, I think the clownfish is in there. Can we break that open with a knife? The screw is too rusty. There must be a better tool for the job. Oh, nice, screwdriver. Was it fun at least, Lauren? Clownfish. Bubbles. If we were to... It's missing a valve. I saw a valve somewhere. Bubbles. Jelly welly. Crack the shell with the knife. Which shell? Which shell? Clicking on nearly everything I'm not seeing. There should be something. It's the pearl. It's for the pearl. It should be the clam. Oh, there it is. For the, yeah, the clamshell. The one that's glowing at Django. Robert looks like Ethan Hawke. Wait, Robert? For which thing? Oh, you're talking about the Robert in this game? I gotta check that out. The jelly welly and a sea urchin. Sea urchin. I definitely clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, we found a wrecked craft key. Oh man, I wonder where it goes. I scared the fish. Wait, we should have hidden objects in this. Hold on. Tell me if you see anything that's coming in and out. Like there should be a hidden thing. It was fun, but ultimately sad. Yeah. I remember, I've never gone to like SeaWorld or things like that, but I remember watching, what was it, Blackfish, the documentary? Otis maybe is down here. Okay, here we go. Robert's disappearance. According to the Coast Guard reports, my fiance Robert disappeared in this area. I hope he just got sidetracked by a bigger and better adventure and isn't in any real trouble. Where are you, Robert? The disappearance. Oh, I kind of see that. I see what you mean. L. Guys, no, there's already, you guys are allotted 1 scam tram, 1 cult caboose each stream, and you already used it. Yeah, I can see Ethan Hawke in it. L, thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, Gallowin, Eries, Els, I hope you give the person a big thank you. No, this is not the Gift Wars 2025. Okay, so we need to put this in. I like that the inventory goes back. Do you see this? Circle plus. Alex. What did I just say? Alex. Erie. Y'all. What in the... Alex. And Erie with 5 more gifted subs. Code Chicken. Hi. L. Don't... What have you... Guys, thank you so much. You know what's funny? When I was a kid in the early 2000s, my mom used to play this sort of game, and I liked helping her identify and click. Now I'm helping Casta do the same thing. Beat-ups! Y'all. We pre-gameplay already? You guys are absolutely unreal. Wraiths, Sam, thank you for the 100 bits. MD, all aboard the hoe train? No, we're not calling this the hoe train. No.
Got it.
Guys.
Disco spider.
When are we getting a y'all? I don't know why I don't have a y'all. I need to lock it up in y'all emote. Sam, thank you. V-dubs, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all are a mess. Get it together. What did I say at the beginning of this? I literally said, focus up. We're not playing games.
What was that? Is there someone alive inside?
Starfish. Robert's glow stick. He'd always leave me a golden trail when we dove together. There's creepy crawlies popping up and things. Nope. Katana, welcome back in. Happy Friday. This is not a hoe. The hoe go caboose. Where has she gone? Or was it some kind of hallucination? Guys, this is gonna be scary. New objective, the wrecked craft. Mysterious wreck. I found a strange and unreported wrecked craft at the bottom of the ocean. I think I saw a girl inside. Or perhaps it's just the water pressure playing with my head. She's gonna get the bends. Key handle, there we go. I don't really, there's nothing compelling me to really want to go in there after we saw hallucinations. Alex. Guys. Alex with 20 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I surf, but I Windhaven high. But when I think about the ocean, it still terrifies me. But you surf? Surfing's sick. I've always wanted to try to learn, but I would never. I feel like, I'd be so scared of the falling into the ocean. I'm fine like swimming and the concept of it. I'd be like in some kind of pool where you can surf inside. TJ, a rebel brother. Lauren's like, Alex is a brother. TJ, y'all. What? Gifted subs are on fire today. It's because here's the thing. I try to contain this community and be like, Fridays are our crazy days, right? Except that you guys make every day crazy. And I've tried to contain the madness of this community. But y'all are always, I'm just not the captain. I've never been the captain. Holy cow, TJ and Alex, guys, thank you so much. Alex, was it not enough you've cursed the community with the saddest frog in existence? Ain't no chill around here. The more you try to contain it, the more. All right. After I say, and every time I say lock it up, the portal may be rusty, but it's sealed. We need to lower the water. Okay, kind of cool. If anybody is here and got a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. Spam the emotes, enjoy the emotes. You could say it's a Kastaclysm. Eden celebrates its 10th anniversary. Despite the common misbelief, our project seems to be an unquestionable success. Our new, just, and enlightened society is an example for all nations of the world. Interesting. Take these. Dark. Also, Good Samaritan, thank you for the 300 bits. No, I appreciate the 300 bits. You don't have to do anything. And also, Dark, Vidurk, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, too. You guys are contagious. You are spread. That is their first 5 gifted subs. Y'all are rubbing off on other people, too. You're converting everybody into being troll biscuits. I think it is a little hidden... It's hidden object, Bioshock, and I'm here for it. Guys, thank you so much. Dark, thank you. Don't do this. Don't follow them into the darkness. Anon, with the gifted sub to Dark, you didn't even have a sub yourself? Purrs Bandit, Lauren. Lauren, what are you doing? Lauren. I wish I could say you're better than this. Honestly, I was bullied into it. No, you chose this path on your own. They're locked. You did this on your own and you know it. Holly. Holly was seven. Holly was seven. 7 more gifted subs. There are so many. We have Darko. Dark. I gotta go with DB. Guys, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. Lucky number 7. 13 and 7 are cursed numbers here. Don't get it mistaken. Guys, thank you. I think we might want to go back out. There should be something else. Can I not go? It's really, really deep. I don't see the bottom. Let's go back in here. There must be more. It's telling me here, so I must have all the components for it. It's the 3-pronged piece. Okay. Claxton. This reminds me of the I Spy books that I buy at the fair. I remember the Scholastic fairs. Yes. Is it turning or? Gotcha. Tracking. Okay, it's this. Nope, okay. This. There must be something in the water. Yeah, there is. There genuinely is something in the water. This community. Oh shoot, can I turn them? I don't think I have a one-shot piece though. Could you swear here? Oh? Oh? Oh my gosh, I love these games! Need more Zen! Guys! Lazy yokai. It's gonna get scary here in a second. Focus up! No! Ancient, have a good night. I'm glad you got to hang around a little longer today. And that was a fabulous poem. Truly. Thank you so much, Zen and Lazy Yokai with 5 more gifted subs too. For your Lock It Up fund. Wolf with 10 more gifted subs too. Y'all. It's a level 7 hydrate. It cannot die on a level 7 hydrate. No. Y'all. The train track's a little butt bumpy. Derailment likely. Wolf, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. Guys, y'all are killing me softly every single stream. Some even say Squaresoft. Desert Cloud. We could always get it to level 13. No. Lazy Yokai, thank you. And Kastaclysm. Please tell me that pushed that over 7. Yesterday we're bashing her and today we're supporting her. Y'all are Sour Patch Kids. Desert Cloud, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Kastaclysm. I have no words. So we can't have 7 or 13. So 8 works. Yeah, now the train can...
I'd better be careful. This wreck seems extremely unstable.
We're actually just sweet. I don't believe it for a second.
Oh!
Candidate. What? NT, thank you for the gifted sub to Ice Fist. Tell me that did not push it up to level 13. Oh my gosh. Mr. Gold, thank you for the gifted sub. L. Y'all. No. L with 50 gifted subs. Candidate. Candidate, you saw yesterday, right? You know what your 97 perpetuated into. I have devs for naughty games coming into my stream because of you guys. Holy cow, L candidate. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wraiths, Sam, did you get gifted a sub too? L, shouldn't you be asleep right now? Or you should be knee deep in rebirth right now. Or pre-birth, as we call it. Julian, thank you for the hydrate. Y'all. Alex, Eerie. Alex with 13 gifted subs. We're just sitting here with the dead guy right now. This is not helping my allegations of all the men that I bring back here are dead. Y'all, thank you so much. You didn't hear this joke, Elle? Alex, thank you so much, Elle and candidate. I almost will accept your apology for saying I have Charizard arms. Yeah. Mix up, hi. Yeah, it's a dead guy. K9 with the 1,313 bits too. One, hi. Wayward with 5 more gifted subs, guys. No, Bear Pog, hi. Tiger Hawk with 5 more gifted subs. That's your first 5 gifted subs too. Dexstar. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Elle, I was talking about how I was excited for Final Fantasy Rebirth, except one of the streams I said pre-birth, and then my community never let it go. So yeah, no, it's Final Fantasy. Yeah, during the demo, I was like, it's called pre-birth. Wait, was that in the YouTube video when I was watching the trailer for it, or was it, I thought it was when I was talking about it on stream. Yeah, Dexstar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tigerhawk, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Okay, I can accept this. 11 is my lucky number. That is, we can accept this. It was on stream. Yeah, on stream, I said pre-birth and all right, let's grab his key. You guys are incredible. Has he been chilling here the whole time? Has he literally, during this hype train, has the enemy been swishing and swaying this whole time? It's starting to look like he's putting on a show for us. That's just a fish. Y'all are a mess. Message. A running engine would help power this console. Okay. Y'all are allowed this one time, and then we're focusing up. Oh, the host show. His hips are not lying. L. He's actually 5 fish in a robe. L. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. While you're looting a dead man's corpse, you're being creeped on. Imagine not even noticing that the killer's there. Like that would be, oh my gosh. Elle, thank you so much. Rice Ball got one. Rice Ball, how are you doing? Elle is fighting off that rabid bear again. Is the bear loose right now, Elle? Beesh! Beesh, is that you in a robe right now? Oh my gosh, Rubber Duck, welcome back in. You guys are so incredible. That's what will be left of us when Casta is done energy vampiring. I don't know why, but you guys just have me realize that I think if I start doing more hidden object games once a month, I need to start doing some kind of like look, whether it's dressing up as a fish. Like this, I could have done a fish onesie. I could have came on looking like a fish. Inty high. No animals were harmed in the making of this film.
What is that thing? It looks more human than sea creature, but Those
Oh.
eyes.
Oh! He might pop up and scare us. There might be more jump scares in this one. It would have been a fish onesie. Inside Voice, thank you for the follow. And just, again, guys, thank you so much. And if you've received a gifted sub, you might be stuck. Side effects do include becoming stuck here permanently, which is what they're intending. This is it's a devious tactic, but it works. I mean, look how many people got indoctrinated themselves and have stuck around. The evil fish robe. Y'all, thank you so much. Endless One, thank you for the follow too. Okay, we're gonna plump the key into here. All right, we have a fish message. It isn't Robert.
This is Robert Marceau. I'm trapped inside
fiancé.
some underwater facility. Can anybody hear me? I repeat, this is Robert Marceau.
What's going on?
The creature. Oh my gosh,
no.
we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Oh, that would be so terrifying. Oh my, I would actually I think I would curl up and die. Also, she doesn't have a seatbelt on. She's not gonna die from the crash? Targ, Vitorg. Thank you for paying. Thank you so much for 10
Where
gifted
am I?
subs.
What is this place?
Atlantis. Welcome to Atlantis. No, it is not at 69. L. Guys, it was a soft landing. You don't think submarines have seatbelts? L. With 30 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You're like... Dinkit, thank you for the follow. 12. Is 12 the new 13? Hell, thank you so much. Now go sleep or play pre-birth. Get out of here. Stop acting a fool. You guys are the craziest troll biscuits. You mean a seatbelt? He needs a seatbelt. It looks like an underwater facility of some sort. Could Robert be here? Okay, we gotta go. To the compartment. Mysterious wreck. Big Booty, welcome in. This is my first time making it to your stream. Did you find me from YouTube or did you just find me through the Twitch sphere? L. You are such a troll biscuit. She's gonna cry now. She always cries. See, she's crying. I can't grab the hammer, so we'll have to come back here for the steam later. Imagine, these games are all about focus. You know what doesn't help me focus? Y'all acting up. Hey Mikalu, can you answer something? Is there one of those pop-ups? Do you know? Is there an invisible image in the overlays? Am I need to do? Alex, Crusher, thank you for 18 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Alex. It's definitely gonna be Lovecraftian, yeah. Thank you, Spazzy. Stonky got one. You don't think so, Mikalu? Eerie. Alex, thank you so much. One of us. See, Big Booty's already a part of it. Did I miss where Big Booty came from? Through YouTube, from your Jack and Daxter series. Billy, yeah, the Yellow Pages is a valid way to find me, it's true. The feeling of thrill and the mystery of one. Rico, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, I hope you give the person a big thank you. Anon with the gifted sub to Glide Path. Eerie with 5 more gifted subs. Alex. Alex's intentions are absolutely self-motivated. They're just trying to ensure that everybody comes into stream to see the horrendous monster that lurks in the back. I'm gonna take this. You don't. Ah! Why am I getting jump scared by a
does it want from me? Why does it want to scare me away?
Why? David! Look how many troll biscuits you guys have converted. I can't focus on surviving underwater when you guys are distracting me. David, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the first 10 gifted subs to this channel and community. If you give me a sub, I vow to get revenge by giving more subs. You know what? That is absolutely one of us, because I think you fit right in with the troll biscuits, because that's exactly their oops, that's their thought process. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Whisked, welcome in. David, thank you so much for paying it forward. And Candidate with the gifted sub. Wait, was that to even the number out? Mikaloo with the 100 bits. I cannot wait to see all your reactions to this one. I recommended the puzzles. Okay, you said the puzzles were some of the best ones. We need to the sharpened rod. We can go up to the city gates. I love how you can hear her like swimming too. It's not just like you actually like hear her kind of doing a little swimmy. Also, Jim, welcome in. I would like to once again remind you that I wasn't a troll biscuit until I entered your stream. Therefore, you breed troll biscuits. It's one. Is that the exact number to make it 13? L. Wist, thank you for the follow. L, what are you doing? Candidate. Ancient, you were supposed to be asleep. What are you? You guys. Holy cow. A level 13 hoe train. TJ. L, thank you for 64 gifted subs on top of everything. And Candidate with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Ella's owed like 19 blue knees. Pambat, hi, welcome in. TJ with 5 gifted subs. We were promised noodles to the neck for misbehaving today. I don't even know what to say. Hide your necks. The noodles are coming out. Another glow stick. I must be on the right path. Oh my gosh, 64 plus 5. I see what they did there. Yeah, but Elle actually has so many. Elle has so many blue knees that they haven't redeemed yet. I know, I'm trying to focus on the game, B-dubs. I'm trying. Why? I'm just gonna play cats. Cats move boxes. We're just gonna play cats move boxes, and we'll circle back to this game next time because we've been completely derailed. Hold on. Let me reset. Mikkel would be like, I was excited for Spore, I've been excited for this, and I've received nothing. Nothing. I plan to build a Blue Knees army and let them loose. I actually would be so interested. Can you add, do you know that army simulator? Did you guys see when Anna did that army simulator where you pit like, I don't know, I saw one on Instagram where it was a bunch of Harry Potters versus like thousands of Kermit the Frogs. I wonder if you could like put in Blue Knees versus like the Kastaclysm community and see what would win. You know, can you do customization? Dishonor to your cow or dishonor? I think I need to go in here real quick and grab this. Toasted dude, enjoy the food, enjoy the snacks. Let me try. Oh. The steam. The pipe must have fallen and crashed. There's gotta be more out here. Can I be on Team Blue Knees? Honestly, we just need to create Blue Knee shirts. Have you seen this creature? Have you seen this creature anywhere? Ultimate epic battle sim, that's what it is, yes. There must be more here though. What is this place? Oh, you know what? We can use this. No. This sharpened rod. Okay. Oh, to remove the... I need to hit it with something. I need to hit it with something. I need a hammer. We should be able to find a hammer somewhere. Eden. This is actually going to be a really cool story. I do agree. I feel like this is going to be one of the better ones that they've created. I do agree with you. Let's try to fix this. No, there's got to be more here. Am I getting Taco Bell tonight? Let's try steel propping this up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're looking for something that could... Why is there magic coursing from here? Big booty. You know, somehow that is such an accurate representation of this community. So I hope you feel at home here, and I hope you feel like you made the right choice to venture over from YouTube. He should have something here. Magic button. I removed this. Oh, if you push it up, we can now grab this. Nice, perfect. Now we take the hammer. Yeah. Oh. The Lost City setting. I really like the Lost City setting, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go up here and hammer. There we go. L. Did you have to even it too? Forlorn hopping in last minute on the level 13 hype train. Also K9. Hold on, no, let me see this real quick. 64 was a terrible number. I get it, I get it. Holy cow, y'all. It's all about the Crunchwrap Supreme, but the Doritos Locos Tacos. Guys, thank you for so many gifted subs. Forlorn, I would have hopped on sooner. But if it hadn't been just the longest damn day. No, Forlorn, oh my gosh, no, kick your feet up, grab some snacks. Get comfy, we're cozy, we're hidden objecting, we're hoeing. Also, Sketch, I'm glad you're enjoying the RE3 playthrough. Thank you for sharing that. Dom, hi. K9, by the way, did the gelatin treats I said survive the delivery? Yes. Okay, so I wanted to ask about some of this stuff too. You actually reminded me about that. They're supposed to be lychee lychee. I actually need to go get some more lychee martinis. I need to learn to make them myself. The reason I bought them was the realistic looking goldfish suspended in the middle. I have to pull one of these out for you. So I haven't tried it yet, but I am looking forward to it because yes, there were these like, there's little fish in them. I saw those. Yeah, I need to pull one out when I grab Ginger's snackies too. K9, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And no, it's such a cool box. Thank you. Yeah, I don't normally do the bonus content, but we could try to do that on stream. Yeah. I don't think, I have to figure out, I'm hoping I can finish this one today. You guys derailed the stream for a solid hour, so we'll see. I've got to really put my noggin to work here. Oh, I love this though. Okay, we're not going back. Yeah, it's giving Rapture vibes. Oh. This is so cool.
Phew. That was close.
That was close. Someone just knocked on my door. You will continue to be sub to Casta or else. David, I'm afraid this is a cult. Someone just knocked on my door and said, if you do not continue to stay. Who went to their house already? Come on, guys. We talked about this after the 3rd time that they're here, not the 1st time. 64 is not bad. You could say, yeah, actually, that's a good point, L. Mario 64. You know, Herman Munster, welcome back in too. I'm gonna be watching Casa all day. I'll be watching the stream and then immediately putting an RE3 playthrough. Did you already start that one, Dark? Also K9, yes, yeah, I'll have to share them. No, they didn't look like little melted creatures. They're super cute. So this is the third? It's the 3rd hidden object that I've done on stream with you guys. So the one on Valentine's Day, the vampire one, and Javelin, thank you for the follow. The vampire one was by a different company. This company, I feel like, does a really good, like, they have it down to a science, and I will say that their stories are some of my favorite. So I think that's why you're gonna see like a little, I just think that they're produced a little nicer quality. Absolute quarantine. All locks and hatches must be sealed. Any fugitives will be punished by death. New code 4932. Okay, remember that, guys. 4932. Oh no, I need a shoot. Wanted, dead or alive, Gregory Logain. Aiding as a rebel in any way is punishable by death. What happened here?
An evacuation map. Now I can keep track of my position on Eden's base.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, they factored in month 42 is better, to be fair. It do be the meaning of life, right? I have to get my head out of my ears. Wait, I have to head out to get my ears lowered. Have fun hoeing. I read that as I have to get my head out of my ears. B-dubs. I hope you're okay. I honestly hope I'm okay, but B-dubs, thank you so much and good luck. Wait, hey honey, you won't believe what I found. Call me Robert. Okay. Haircut. It was a haircut? Is that what they meant to say? I have to get my ears cut? My hair cut? B-dubs, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. I did, but then I fell asleep during it. Oh, you put it on to I mean, to be fair. You could, was it 4239? Oh my gosh, if I have one more bad, we're 4932. 4932. I love this text. Okay, we had 2 chances and we crushed it. Can I not take that for, I love this music. Y'all, this is so much fun. He's good. Okay, we need something that's going to give some, oh shoot. Pull the lever. I missed the double decker. I'll never forget the taco. Oh, the double decker in Taco Bell. What was that thing? I know what you're talking about, but hold on one second. Let me grab this real quick. The double decker taco. Wait, Crunchwrap? Was it a double decker Crunchwrap? Hold on. You don't see that? Hold on one second. Yeah, the double decker Crunchwrap, right? Just the double decker. It was simpler times. It was a soft taco wrapped around a crunchy taco. Soft taco wrapped around a crunchy taco. And they got rid of it. Is it not on their like secret menu anymore, or when they brought back the other menu? A concert at a casino. I didn't even know that was an option. It seems to show the current down. Red cable's missing. I have the red cable. Okay. We need to create this symbol. Oh, this is cool. I see what you're saying. The puzzles are awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go red into, wait, this is so much fun. Oh my gosh, am I like, I think I might be a human Labrador. Like, I'm so easily obtained. Am I a golden retriever? I'm just a human golden retriever. I see like anything and I'm like, this is so cool. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's do this one. We need this one and we need, I'm like, it's awesome. Also, look, because of the water, look at the little, look at the wires, wrap it all over the, this is a cool puzzle. I like this. Did you say yes? Exactly, Lauren. Okay, we need circles. Wait, no, green is, oh. Green is not in the right hole at all. We need this guy right here, and then we need this one for a line. We need a diagonally. Oh, that would actually be something different. Huh, it'd be an X. Is there an X shape? Yeah, that will do. That will do. Puzzle games like this are my absolute favorite. Because they're also easy puzzles, so it makes you feel a little, makes you feel smarter than you are, you know? The simple things in life. Like finding games that make you feel like you're not actually terrible. That will do. Now we need yellow. Yellow is a box and a diagonal. Diagonally. I think we could do this. Yeah. The positive vibes of a golden retriever. I'll take it. This is so
This place is even more amazing when all lit up.
Eden Base, Moldy Bread, thanks for the follow. We have a new objective. Ruined facility. Where are all the people? When you are, yeah, I mean, oh, me? No, I stayed at home a lot. This whole place looks completely ruined and abandoned. What happened here? No, I honestly, a lot of summers too, I was just playing like League of Legends. Having fun. Albion Hotel. Give me a game, and I will show you the route is fable. We treat you like royalty. It's luxurious. The mysterious treasures of Shaft 3. Are we sure we didn't mean to put Vault 3? Okay, interesting. Our sources report that a strange chest of unknown origins was found during the excavation. It's now being examined and secured. This is where Otis went. Did Otis start a hotel in an underwater rapture city? Yeah. Peace, harmony, enlightened perfection. I think what I'm already picking up, and probably one of the contributing reasons why you really enjoy this Mikalu, and why I will also really enjoy it, is because there's more story here. Like, you're seeing the details and the elements of this thrown into it. Like, you've got posters. The atmosphere and the world building, I think, is a little bit more thorough than some of the other games that they produced. I wonder, do you have the date for when this one was released? Lauren, I did too. I'll get out of here. Yeah, new order, new law. Legates are the only barriers of the master's will. Liberty. It is forbidden to leave the base. Any opposition will be punished by death. Man, there's some serious... I see the Illithid are following us everywhere. It looks like someone didn't agree with these new rules. Yeah. Yeah, the point and click games, I'm telling you, they're so good. They're awesome. Okay, we're dealing with a couple things. I actually think we can fly through this once I get... Was it 2012? I do not believe that. I mean, I will, but... Okay, weird... we need like a star pattern. Interesting keyhole. 100% the winning combination. Plus the music. Yeah, I would say the music. Robert. Seems definitely on the right track. This was Robert's. Why did he leave his tank here then? Do I still have all my gear on? Or I guess I assume I took it off. Runaway and Broken Sword franchises too. Are they hidden object ones too? Or like point and clicks? I do miss the ridiculously over dramatic music of dude, there was a part of it that was like Pirates of the Caribbean-esque, like dun 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 dun. Do you mind Sam, do you mind like screenshotting that or just throwing that over to me? Legates, hands of the law. Okay, so I'm picking up that this person maybe came in contact with some kind of underwater source, Lovecraftian situation, and is overthrowing the current city. Didn't agree with it. Something. Can I not keep this? Legates, hands of the law. Or if they're the hands of the law, then they were the enforcers, perhaps. Hey, check it out. Oh, there's something inside, but I can't reach it. Do I have something too? I have gloves. No. Ooh. Ooh, gloves. Nice. Okay, we can go to the square. A kid? A child.
Hey, wait!
That's not the same child we saw in the submarine, right? Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. And Annie, thank you for 8 months and welcome back in. Thank you. The lost girl. I found a little girl wandering alone at the base. She's clearly frightened and flees every time I get close to her. Where are her parents? She was looking at this. Robert. I'll find you, Robert. Just hold on. Yeah, I'll have to look up. I definitely would like to. So these are all hidden object, but I'm down for some more like side-scrolling point and click games too. Because I feel like I haven't naturally. All right, tape measure. You guys know the drill. Name the game. Otis had a child. Otis left and then had a child. Glowing X, tape measure. I'm gonna refer to y'all. The Pirates of the Caribbean theme song, so it's so good. It's so classic. I haven't played Sam and Max games. Oh, we should throw those on the list. Yeah, as you guys know, we've been doing a couple different things. So like last Friday, Daisy Ridley. Hold on, now you're talking? Fragile Looking Mirror. Y'all know we've been doing slightly different things, some simulations, some here, there. I've just been letting Fridays kind of be unscripted, and Yeah, well, any of the recommendations, especially if they're sub 5-hour games, then I say we explore it and check it out. If it's not something that I see myself doing for a YouTube video, like if it's very focused. Qubit, hi. Brambo, all day long. That could possibly work. That seems like I might do better with YouTube with that in terms of like the focus level. Pincushion on the top shelf. Nice, thank you. Hook, anybody? Glasses. Pincushion in the middle, got that. The Adventures of Willy Beamish. I think it's LucasArts games around the 80s and 90s. We could do the point and click Indiana Jones games, y'all. We need to break that somehow. No, I'm not good underwater. However, rock, break the mirror. Broken mirror. I'm not good, but this works. Hook. Hook at the bottom. Serotonin high. Could work for either. We are, yeah, then I saw the kid one. So we're underwater, but we're in a facility. Yeah. I used to be here only for BG3 initially, but these Friday streams, Dragonlance, that's what I like to hear. No, it's true though. I've seen you for almost every Friday. Every Friday game, yeah. I feel like they're just, they're such a cozy, for me especially, I love starting my weekend with these and kind of just winding down after the week and then also starting the weekend. And I love getting to just bring randomness, you know? Like even looking at the cat games, as you guys can see, Iron. Did anybody talk about Iron? That would be a fun one to watch. Tape measure next to the gloves. We saw that. Iron down, picture left, right. Iron is down.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
Iron, gotcha. Tape measure, hold on, Kadera, you said that. Tape measure is next to the gloves. Oh, next to the gloves. I see the gloves next to the glove. Are there multiple gloves? Is that it? That's a tie. That's a wig. What? I see the lucky 4-leaf clover. The yellow thing. No, apparently that's not. This thing? It's showing, it's glittering right here, but that's not. It's not letting me. These two things? That's a bracelet. Yeah. Tape measures bottom. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, on the windowsill. We got a Fushlan. Fushlan and Lure. Carlton. I imagine Eden was once beautiful. But right now it fills me with dread. Okay, let's see what's on the ground. Some kind of authorization. Shoot. If we want to use that. Requires some kind of authorization. Oh, full help. Fridays, you guys are fine. Full help. Bear. Is that your entrance? Did you just enter into stream with Hocus Pocus? The child. Shut the damn door. The old Leisure Suit Larry point and clicks. Old Leisure Suit Larry ones. We'll have to check these out. We need to go on a... There was at one point I was like, I want hidden object games every Friday. Hey, a piece of our, No. But that's a piece of our stuff. No. The corridor is completely flooded. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's not fine, but I mean, like, I thought it was gonna be a shark jump scare or something. Bear, change your color right now. Stop being a troll biscuit. It's offline, I need to power it somehow. Looks like a few solid hits to the door should finish the job. So we saw that a child ran into here and we think that we're gonna bust the door down. Here's Casta. Like, absolutely not. Oh, you like it? Okay. It's Leviosa. 2 more people possessed by some unknown power. Does it have to do with the treasures of Shaft 3? Authorities deny it, but our sources report that 2 more citizens are victims of the so-called possession. Some specialists claim that. I have a bad feeling about this. Some kind of electronic hatch. Okay, so we have the hook. I mean, I guess I could attach the hook to here, maybe? Yeah, no. What about the light? Let's go back. You know what? No, actually, now that we have the light, let's go back to the fountain. The hook for this. That's what we need. No. The hook. I need more pieces of this. I need all 2 pieces, yeah. Beneath the Steel Sky. I've heard of this. Sanitarium would be another point and click. charging colors. The valve is missing. It's too soon. We need the... Oh, wait. The hook is for this. I forgot about this. That's my only thing with hidden object games is you have to remember exactly the things that you've interacted with before. How did the toy get there? Okay, a small key could be used for... Leisure Suit Larry games are known for having dirty humor, but might be mild by today's standards. That's not gonna be the right thing. Did you see Fable? I feel like Fable has pretty naughty. No, we need a key. Key wouldn't be for this, but I'll try. All right, small key is gonna be for something else. What's the chances I can wiggle that out? No. A key. Let's go back here. Very mild by today's standards. Leisure Suit Larry. I was gonna say, back in the day versus now. Flashlight. There's something inside, but I can't reach it. Small key. Let's see. Naughty Fable. I'm like, Fable is, there's no way that this is the key for that. Also, one of our pieces. Okay, this key could be for, can we go back to the lock? Yeah, let's check this out. Here, I forgot. See, this is the other thing. Like, I completely forgot to go back here. Dang. All right, let's break it down. Here's Casta. Don't worry, child. I just want to talk to you. I just think that's the worst way to approach a kid. Like, that's not on me.
I don't know how you got here, but you better leave while you still can.
Look at
They've already taken that other diver, Robert, to the lair. It's in the Albanon Hotel, just
The
beyond the
Albanon?
drawbridge. You'll never make it in time. Believe me, it's not safe here. Go away.
The Albanon?
Said girl. No. He's too strong.
She's possessed.
Save yourself. There's no hope for us.
That is so how it feels whenever you guys hear me say something completely wrong. Like whenever I pronounce something so wrong. Albanon? Sorry, like how did you even get that from Albion? Albanon? Ask her to join the Discord. Okay, this is how it feels to be on the receiving side of that. Swims, thank you for 22 months, by the way. She's got the legate eyes. Oh, we've got sparks. You know what though? I will say just by game design, they're having you go really far back. However, they are showing you where you need to be by this, so I'm okay with this. I'm actually okay with this. The game Night Trap was literally the reason for the ESRB and was banned by some stores for even having, oh, did it have a teen rating, but it was like really not for teens? Yeah, Bear, everybody's saying that, everyone is saying that Otis fled Albion and then came and started a hotel down here. I'm here for Gears of War, when I can retire from the channel. At 15 years. Aww. I love everything that the community does. Movie nights, game nights are my favorite. I just can't leave yet. I need the 10-year badge. You've locked in for a long time. How? I mean, what? That's, you know what? By the time you hit your 10-year badge in here, Shadow, there's a good chance Metal Gear Solid, or well, Gears of War might happen. Well, also both, but Retro High. Blade Runner point and click games? That'd be so much fun. Yeah, there's an inspiration from like Little Sister. All right, you guys. Who can find it first? Chess piece. Can I be faster than you guys? Open the letter opener. Oh my gosh, that just makes me think of my dad. My dad does not open letters without his letter opener, and he has a mini little sword as one. I love it so much. I love him. He's so... Yin and yang. Where's my other part? The tweezers. Tweezers in the glass. Beautiful. Clock on the back left. Rook next to the bottles. Oh my gosh. And it was at this moment I realized. Peace sign at the top. I'm actually gonna go just off of you guys. Like, I'm going to look at y'all and pick it. Peace sign was captured. Glasses next to where the clock was. Glasses. Shadow Knight. No, you. I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy Rebirth. No, I think I'm gonna play I think I'm actually gonna do Pre-Birth. Sub in front of the bottles. Sub in front of the bottles. Sub in front, sub in picture middle. Okay, what else do we have? Yin Yang and scales. White piece of yin yang is next to where the glasses were. There it is. Oi. Okay, it wants me to bring this out. Gotcha. But what happened to Halo though? That's where Halo's that 10-year anniversary. Oh, you have to put in this. Yeah. I mean, throw all of them yeah, temporal. Scales and the other thing. Film in the bottles. Submarine in the picture. Scales are in the fish painting. Oh, beautiful. Windrose. It would be this. Good guess though. Lady DIY. Finished 3 hidden object scenes in a row without using any hints. She's a DIY queen. All right, we have tweezers. We have a special thing here. All right, let's check this out. To the corridor. Actually, let's go back in here. So something's happening to her. The little girl escaped through there. Unfortunately, the passage is too small for me. I'll fix it after I'm done with the bridge and the fountain. Be patient. One of the fuses is fried. Okay, the tweezers can be used for... I'll have to be here another 7 years. No, the 10-year anniversary of my streaming time. So we are actually coming down to 3 years left until Halo. Our Halo extravaganza. Tweezers are for this. It's another piece of the map, but then that puts us in an interesting place. Yeah, it was fish scales. Let's go back to the corridor. Oh, interesting. You can't fast travel. I wasn't expecting that. About to be free from work? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mr. Gold. Go out there, have fun, do some stuff. Have a lovely Friday if we don't see you back in here. Yeah. Halo 2. Scarab gun only would be funny. So this all started as a meme, but to me it's actually hilarious because I actually do like Safe. I actually do like Halo. Like I do. I never said that I didn't like Halo, but it became this thing and Ryan asked for it so much that I was like, okay. At the time, I truly never thought I would stream for 10 years. Oh, shoot. Okay. 5 this way. Oh, shoot. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, reset. Hold on. Okay, let's go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No? What does that mean? Oh, do we need to rotate it 5 times? Okay, we start at the square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5. And then 3 back the other way. 1, 2, 3. What happens is when you grab it, it instantly pushes you, so I have to keep my eye on the prize. Okay, wait. That was going back. Hold on. Don't tell me I need a hint. Okay, that was it. And now we need to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now we need to go this way to 7. Wait, I think I'm dragging the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, winners don't skip. Okay, I think it was harder because you don't see the numbers. It's so much easier when you have numbers to go to. Mindbenders. Wait, Mindbenders. What is this one? I still have never played The Secret of Monkey Island. Yeah, that would be really cool to do. Gregory, I've left Mr. Fluffy in the usual place. The missing part is hidden inside him. Oh. Okay, canister and place explosives here. Keep your distance using a long wire. Press the handle to detonate. Attach the wire. Looks like someone was planning to blow up the Albion's gate. This girl is right. I should find Robert there. Oh, our star. Okay, so now we need to go back to the corridor. Winners don't skip. We need to go all the way back. This party's reminding me of Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem. Do I need to run and play that? It's like a... Oh, with the That's was that. Yeah, I need the numbers for it. Mr. Fluffy, I need to do a little autopsy. Ugh. What is that for? Detonator handle? Okay, we love this. Okay. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco. Oh no, no shot. No shot. Taco Bell Friday. Please play Monkey Island. I think I was looking at that one for YouTube possibly. Hey! It's been there the whole time. Oh! I think he's been dead for a while. Dark. I'm glad you enjoyed
Creepy.
these.
I don't know what this place is, but it surely isn't Eden. Not for this poor guy.
Jeepers. Yeah, Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell Friday and Port Wine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like the music. I do agree. Who's a little Voldemort-esque? Okay, here's a puzzle. It takes two to make a thing go right. All right, let's see. We need to rotate this one with this one. I think these are the larger ones, so let's move it. No, no, no. That's so nice of them to do a swap like that, which is Voldemort. He who shall not be named. Is this going there? No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Something's funky. Okay, that's working there. We need the top piece there. We need these little corner pieces. That'll do. I think it is actually gonna be here. No, No. That's there. That's there. I love how it's like, do you need help? It's okay. I'm still working it. Have some patience and faith, okay? I'm working here. Okay, well, I'm not working very well. These definitely go here. I'm trying. Hold on. Give it a second. It's all coming together. I'm walking here. Why did his name have to be Gregory? I wasn't paying attention. Like, did he say something about it? For Gregory? For which guy? Was that Gregory? Wait, what? Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem is more like a mystery-oriented. Is more mystery-oriented than like 100 Frights. Because 100 Frights is what I'm used to. Elevator keycard. We're good to go. Oh, here. But I think we still need power. I don't know if this will... Oh, dude! Mikaloo, what have you done to us today? He looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm just gonna step past him. I don't know what you see in the Taco Bell quesadillas. The chicken quesadilla. I think it's honestly a lost love. Their quesadillas used to be really good, and I think that I'm still holding out hope that they'll be really, like, they'll come back. But yes, I do agree. Have you gotten the Cantina Chicken Bowl? Bear, you gotta do the Cantina Chicken Bowl because that's been what I've just been doing that with the nacho fries. I've simplified my orders, sometimes doing Baja Blast. But yeah, and a Doritos Locos Tacos if I'm like super hungry with that, but the Cantina Bowl I've been loving. I think it's like, it's that perfect in between of not getting Chipotle and not the saltiness of Chipotle, but getting Taco Bell at the same time. Is it a horror game or a hoe game? Don't you be talking poor about my animation of these, okay, Tribble? These are legendary. Wasn't there I thought there was a number on this. Tribble wants to fight. But his skill with the quill is undeniable. All right, level 1. The drawbridge. New objective. The hotel looks more like a fortress than a relaxing destination. There's a drawbridge out front and a deep moat all the way around it. I'll have to fix the bridge in order to get to the hotel gates. And then we blow it up. Oh, so when you were saying it, oh, holy lettuce, that's funny. When I was mentioning this. This wretched fountain is broken again. Go and fix it after you're done with the bridge. Nice. That, our gear. Ooh. I think that's pretty much it that we need in this moment. You're in the mood to play Resi 7. For my beloved Robert. I gave it to Robert as a token of my love. I hope he's okay. Should we take that back? I feel like we should grab that. Looks like someone already tried to blow up the bridge, but they weren't successful. Okay. Ooh. That's a valve though. We're gonna need a new gear. It says that there's something else for me to grab in here. I think it's that piece. No. Where are these people now? Okay, let's try to go back. Looks like we need to replace it to gain access to the bottom level. But for the time being, we'll go back up to level 2. Oh!
Who wrote that?
This is what happens. This is why this game is getting me, is because I don't consider these games to be scary. I don't consider these to be scary games. Why are they pulling out all the stops? What is happening? Turn back or he will be next. Robert, I won't let them hurt you. My heart. We need a heart rate monitor for this. I should have gotten it out. Oh my gosh. Why is this so scary? We need to go. Is this my go to the square? What in the world? I've got to be on guard now. This is scarier than Parasite Eve. Okay. Valve here. I like that the door warns you of the jump scare. Will you ever do RE7 again down the line?
Does anything work properly here?
How is she not more scared? I did, yeah, I definitely jumped a couple times in RE3 as well, yeah. It's October already. I didn't mean for it to be spooky, guys. I'm like holding my heart, my chest. Oh man. Arian, by the way, thank you for 27 months at tier 2 as well. I love BioShock, but this is scary. I don't know. I guess it's because you're so, I think that's the problem with, or not the problem, but that's what happens is we'll put this in here, freeze it. When you don't expect something to be scary and then it is, it just completely catches you off guard. Yes, the intention is to go back and replay through all of the Resident Evils and anything that I played on stream or otherwise replay through on YouTube eventually. So I have yeah, I'd love to be able to. It'd be such a goal to one day just be able to be like, hey, yeah, you can check out my full playthrough of every Resident Evil on YouTube. Oh, my heart. Wow. Maple syrup, that's such a cute bottle. The game knows and it's demanding your fear and respect. I think that's what's happening. I think it's like, oh, you think that we're a cute little hidden object game? You think you're gonna have fun? I'll show you true fear. There's one more gear. What do you guys got for me? Honey dipper in the fridge. Honey dipper in the fridge. What? What? Oh, the honey dipper's in the, oh, by the fridge, by the fridge. Ah, it looks so good. Spirit Fair, yes. Kadera, I think you will love it. I have a bunch of people that I know have played it. Actually, AJ also, she was playing it more recently to 100% it, I believe. But so many people have spoken highly of it. Mm-hmm. You got to do the farewell edition. Mm-hmm. I think that'd be a really fun stream game. Straws on the fan. Sugar Bowl? Yeah, a lot of people speak highly of that one. Are you picking it up, Gadara? Zach and Alien is on Steam. I don't know what that is. Gear on the cash register. Sugar Bowl in Spring. Spring's right here. Sugar Bowl on top of the fridge. No, that's not it apparently. Looks like something else. Before I get the side eyes bear, it's green tea. It's not an energy drink. It's actually amazing if you like peach. I love the peach flavor. Sugar, sugar. This is coffee. There. I think it's hard because no, it could be behind me. You're right. It can't always be behind me. That was terrifying. Hey, there's something else. The filter's fastened in place with an octagonal screw. Oh, shoot. Is it 85% off? I think I don't think I do own it, so I should go. We need to go back to the photographs. I should try to scoop it for. Oh, legates are watching. Is this some kind of warning? Is this some kind of warning? To be fair, I guess when you see blood smeared or red painted signs, it could be somebody, what, inviting you over to their house to have a little tea, to hang out? Is this a warning? What is the charge? Too small for me. Just a friendly invitation. Turn back, Sarah. Turn back. Yeah, the music's really chill in this. Well, it does say that we can do something there, but I'm actually thinking we go put the gear in. What is the medallion for? Oh, to restore the power. They've taken Ginny Weasley again. Enemy of the air, beware. Hey, we're back in business. No, we're not. We're offline. Just a wee bit of a tea session. Can somebody like move this dead body? Oh my gosh. Now I'm expecting somebody to pop out on these sides. How many times do you think I'll jump during this? Hopefully that was the last time. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that bothers me so much that they didn't close the flap after fixing it.
What is that?
What? Yeah, it's definitely a BioShock feeling. I love it. Yes, yeah, on the 15th. The hotel looks more like a fortress than a relaxing destination. There's a drawbridge out front and a deep moat all the way around. I'll have to fix the boat. Okay, we did that. I don't think there is anything left with that. Oh, the blueberry pomegranate one. I get the peach and blueberry. I think I tried the blueberry. No. What was the last one? I tried one the other day. I don't think it was the blueberry. It was another fruity one that they had. How would I request the PO for a gift? In the Discord. Yeah, if you pop in the Discord, you can submit a ticket and then you'll just fill it out and then you're able to receive it. Yeah. What are you up to, Forlord? A victory banner. It doesn't look like the good guys won. This looks... The customer service. Thank you. Customer. The gate looks badly damaged from the first attempt to blow it up. But if we were to do a little... Oh, I gotta attach explosives first? What? I wonder if we can... Look at the symbols. I feel like the symbols will come back into play. The super fruit flavor, maybe? Super fruit flavor. There's something else here. Super fruit flavor. It might have been that one. This is my first time trying the peach, and I definitely like this. Hey, that. What is that for? A fuse. Fuse. It's useless here. The fuse. Oh, fuse. I remember now. I should have snagged that before we went back up.
Forget about Robert. He belongs to us now.
No, you won't scare me off. I'm not leaving him here.
Honestly, I'll find another fiance. Look, this is like RE7 all over again. I would never be Ethan. I'm gonna be completely honest. I will find someone. No, you're on my... Absolutely not. I am out. I am not hanging. I'm not saving him. He's on his own. We will find another notice. I'm sure of it. This is Otis all over again. Celtic Seer, thank you for the follow. This is RE7. I would never be Ethan, especially after I see her possessed. No shot. London, thank you for the 300 bits. Hang in there, Casta. Shadow Knight. Wait, that sounds awesome. I hope that you have fun with your family, and thank you for just the kind words tonight. I know we are always jesting, but it's nice to see how much this community means to you. So I hope that we see you around this weekend. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Sephiroth, you just gotta, honesty. Honesty is the best policy. Oh, we need to light it up. I need a special tool to unlock that. I'm traumatized by a hidden object game. I do feel like this is scarier than anything else. Didn't you mention that in RE1? Yes, yes. Like, don't be surprised if I leave you for dead. Is that what you're asking? Yeah. We need to figure out what to... Oh, right. When I did the fuse, we can now do this. Beautiful. Yeah. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, that's so horrible. I actually want to ask you, do you genuinely... Where did the water go to? I guess it just ended up on the floor? You really are telling me that you would go through everything Ethan went through to get your girl back? Maximus, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. I don't know. Darbhas, you would see the possessed mother and be like, I could fix her before you even think about it. 100%, damn it. We've got some romantic, kind people in this community. Wow. Not a ride or die, I see. Oh, I would burn the world down if I needed to. Oh man, RE7 would be a hard call. I'd burn the world. Okay, now you guys are throwing it back on me. Oh man. For his wife who went missing for 3 years. I guess if that was the first lead that you had in 3 years, you'd want to see it through. But when she got possessed and runs at you, you would still be like, I'll find a cure. Like, I'll find a way to get her back. Lisa walks in on the guest house in RE1. Lisa. Wait. Lisa. Are you talking about... Why am I thinking Rebecca? Lisa. We must blow up the hotel gate and free all the prisoners. And we are being kept at Albion. Greg. I've gathered the explosives this time. They're well hidden. I've marked it on the map. I know. The community is so romantic. I'd do it, but she better never be upset at me again. Oh my goodness. You'd be like, it's been 3 years, dude, I'm out. I think after the amount of time for him to go there, it is impressive. Are there still prisoners in the hotel? There's no way that they're still alive. Yeah. Okay, yeah, send me the clip. Because my goldfish brain is acting up already. Oh, okay, get ready. Frog! What would Otis do? Cheat on me. Lizard. Oh my goodness. I guess maybe at some point you also have adrenaline overcome you and you're like, I'm going to save her. Oh, Pashal? Valid point. Valid point. Honest question, top 3 red flags. Oh gosh. I don't know. Pegasus. It's more like find 3 hidden objects within 3 seconds. That was actually fast. Hold on. Do you see anything sitting on Ginger? Oh my gosh. That's more of like an intro question where I can actually think about it. I'm hidden object hunting right now. There we go, flower pot. Oh, the glue. Spider, spider bottom? Wait, what? Spider bottom? Spider bottom right? I must have accidentally clicked on him. Glove in the middle. Frog and a fish. A frog and a fish. A frog and a fish. Oh, there must be... Cut these back. Spider... What? What? Well, it's the fuse for what we're going to need later, but oh, right there. Fuse for here. For the frog, and then there's one more fish. There. Okay. Yeah, the disco spider near the disco spider near. All right, we got the wire. This is beautiful though. The spider bottom. We need wires. Dang it. We'll have to come back. Wait, let me make sure that there's nothing else I need. No, I definitely need that cheesy beard. Stop. Stop. I'm on high alert now. Cheesy beard. Thank you for 56 months of continual support. Almost, what is that? Is my math right? Almost 5 years. Almost 5 years. We're in it for the long haul.
There is no time for guessing. I have to know precisely where I'm going to.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back for that. Wire for this. Cheesy beard, thank you so much. What if we were to throw the rope down here? What if we were like, here, child, grab onto this? I made some inspired art in the Discord, Casta. Should I be scared to look? Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Okay, I will check this out after stream. I'm slightly concerned and my interest is piqued, but I'm also, I don't trust that. I made some art. Oh, okay, let me move everything to the side. If this is like a drawing in paint, I will be so excited to see this. A spider pig. Also, Aries, welcome back in. And London Clever Boy plays. Thank you for the follow. London, we can just go over to Madison if this is too much. No, I think you're right. I think Madison might be a little easier for me. I think this is down here. Here's to 5 more. You're like, I'm gonna be here for the Halo marathon, I promise. Make no mistake. Oh my gosh, I love puzzles. Okay, found the right spot. Oi! Order 13. We do need to play that on stream, don't we? We should do an Order 13. It's gotta be over here. I think it's up here, but it's not triggering. It normally will trigger when, there it is, yeah, when you're in the right spot. London, yeah, we have to talk about what do we want to do for our 7-year anniversary? Is it return to Madison? Is it quarry time? Are we doing awful quarry? Are we doing 7 horrible games in 7 hours? I can find the most cursed 7 games that I have on my... Oh my gosh, and it's the 7-year anniversary too. Did you like the BioShock mini game in the first game? With the pipes, or did you find a new one? I can't remember it. It's been so long. Also, Clever Boy, I've been watching your channel on YouTube since FF10, and I've gone back for many more since then. Clever Boy, thank you for coming over to the live side. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the game choices and the pre-recorded content. If you couldn't already tell, I know because a lot of people do come in and they can't tell because I yap just as much. So it probably seems sometimes like it's pre-recorded on stream, but it is all different content over here. So I stream and then I also, in my off time, record everything you see on that channel, including all of the Final Fantasy content. So it's a little different over here, but so much fun. So I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. And thank you for coming over. It's gonna be set gambling games. Are we going slot machines? 7 terrible games, 7 in. Final Fantasy VII for 7-year anniversary. I'd never. Fish, have a good night. Oh my gosh, enjoy the Ren Fair. Take pictures. Oh, I need to do one of those this year. Yeah. Also, guys, another Final Fantasy fan. We got him. All right, you're officially trapped. We have so many people from the Final Fantasy community here. And the Chrono Trigger community. Every community, Resi community. I can't remember the Sephiroth. You had my curiosity, now you have my interest. I'm piqued. I was thinking FF7 first. Alex, I love how you guys trap a fellow brother. Alex, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Well, you are officially stuck now. So Clever Boys, I don't know if you can leave from now on. I do have to respectfully criticize your lack of using listening mode in Last of Us. I know, The Last of Us. I have 0 stealth bones in my body. I absolutely understand, please. It's valid feedback. Don't even apologize. It was horrible. That was actually one of the first games that I started when I got back into doing pre-recorded content, and safe to say, I know a lot of you guys come in and say you found me from that, but it's still to this day, I'm like, I wish I could almost play it how, even I feel like since then I've gotten just better as a gamer, and I feel like I would do a better job with that even now with how I give attention to a lot of games. But I still big goof. I still have my cast of moments, and make no mistake. No matter how much content I create, I will still always be a bit of a mess. That I can't change. There we go. Vision. No, go. Head out of here. Go have fun. Thank you so much for hanging around, and we'll see you on Sunday for the start of... I liked that. The start of Act 3. I think we're gonna start Act 3. Have I considered playing Kingdom Hearts?
It looks like a layout of the greenhouse complex where the explosives were hidden. These directions should lead me right to them.
Great question. I think we're gonna get a jump scare soon. That is a great question. I've had this a few times. Yes, I do absolutely intend on playing the Kingdom Hearts games. I never did play them. I'm actually just going to try to wait until I've played a couple more Final Fantasies, because I'd love to have, even though I know it's not necessary, I'm a big fan of trying to get as much added context before I play something. Well, not like spoilers, but for something like that, I'd love to be able to recognize all of the characters from some of the Final Fantasy like callbacks in those. And also, I try not to open up so many long franchises, and I think there's just a few. I think there's a couple Kingdom Hearts games, just a couple. All right, let's go 1 this way, 2 this way, to the right. Yes, WRV. It's been so cool to see all of you guys coming in and sharing this. I love it.
According to the map, the explosives should be buried here.
Agricultural section. I cannot wait to see all of the builds that you guys are gonna come in and tell me that y'all are doing for patch 8. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I found your new streaming home. You can stream your fetish locator on... Sorry, what? Is that Kadera? Sorry, what? Ma'am? I'm from the FF and Batman community, but once you do Kingdom Hearts, I'll definitely be from that community. FF7 but 0 context run. You get a memory card with a bunch of saves at random spots. Oh my gosh. I would have an uprising on me. We need a drill bit. Oh my gosh. We need some sap. Okay, I'm gonna need a... It's a dead end. Right? Shovel it off. But I'm definitely looking forward to when I do start Kingdom Hearts. I think I'll truly enjoy it. Like I enjoy everything. Oops, medallion. No chicken. Oh, the chicken puzzle? The chicken jockey. Huh. There are like 12 games, soon to be 14. That's what I'm saying. I'm already deep in Final Fantasy, and now I'm still, I would say like my large ongoing franchises are Resident Evil, Final Fantasy. I still have all the Remedy. There's a lot of Remedy that I want to complete too. Oh, interesting. I rotate the ring's corresponding symbol above. Oh, for the fire. I guess sun. I guess let's mix some sun with... These are all animals. What? Am I trying to find things that... What? One of them breathes fire. Oh, okay, so like a okay. So like a dragon. And then... I guess the light. And then this is water, move it to sun. Okay, that's actually kind of fun. That's cool. I can see that thought process. No, stop. Imagine Dragon. Fish. Okay, I like that. I like that. I only played like 4 FF games and then I quit 10. Did you not end up enjoying 10? I still don't know where to start, even though it looks the same. Even though it looks like something I want to play. Oh, I'm sure somebody in the community could definitely recommend where to start with it too. Because I'm going to need the same thing, trust me. I'm going to be lost in the sauce. I guess an umbrella could be indicative of water. I really think you'd love Final Fantasy 9. Really? You think I would like that? I admire the way that you build such a connection to the characters. Oh, clever boy. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely think FF9 it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Wind could be something like this. I gotta stop doing this to people that are newer because they don't. Y'all like, Casta, don't torture them. FF9 is my next Final Fantasy. I have confirmed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Yeah, FF9 is my next Final Fantasy. I gave FF9 a shot. It didn't hit as hard for me, and that's okay. Like, I think every person's gonna have a different... Something for the wind, I would think. Is this, I'm assuming, wind? You're like Spirit of the Wind Fox? I would think the dragon, because it's flies. Penguins can't fly. What? Is that supposed to be a bird? Maybe that's a bird. Maybe that's not a penguin. I think I thought it was a penguin, but... Delta Force, I'm still waiting for FF8. It's my favorite one. You and Elle were saying that too. I know I have a lot of people that recommend 8 too. Yeah, I think everybody's going to resonate with one Final Fantasy, and it could be, you know, there's so many elements that play into it. It could be what you were going through when you experienced that first game. It could be that it was your first game. It could be so many factors that come into liking something. So never feel like you're an oddball just because you don't see the hype of something like other people do. There might be valid reasons for why it just doesn't hit the same for you. Is this mountains? Okay, so you would mine for diamonds maybe? In the mountains, you would have maybe like a gopher. Summer. FF10, PS2, I can also recommend. FF10, PS2? What do you mean? Also, Mikaloo, and I also have a hydrate from Zen. You know, there were a lot, you're not alone in that. A lot of people just can't stand Titus as a protagonist. I feel like it's a payoff. I feel like by the end, it kind of, there's like it grows on you. 7-year anniversary is represented by wool or copper. So we can watch you shear sheep or fix plumbing. Is an AC pipe made of copper asking for bear? Also, Gizzard King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Tell Greg that this is all I could score. I hope it's enough to blow up the gate. Good luck. The voiceovers are horrendous in English, but they weren't so bad in Japanese. I really enjoyed my experience. However, I did play the international version, so I don't know how that would, you know, differ if you played the NTSC version. I think something was over there. We're gonna have to get a drill bit for that. That we need to get something to tap in. We're fixing plumbing for my 7-year. Can confirm it's copper. As bad as Titus might be, he's nowhere near as bad as, I don't know who that is. I also think that it's funny you bring that up because I do think sometimes I used to think I had a really hard time connecting with some like angsty characters, and I thought this with Life is Strange, that I'd have a hard time going to those games because sometimes you don't want to be reminded of, you know, how like we were all cringy as teenagers and things like that. And I do think the older that you get, you're like, oh, I don't want to be reminded of that.
The body is gone. But why? And how? That's not good. But, oh, I've never been cringe before. Seek every stream. No, I'm just kidding. Can somebody clean this off? Okay, you can scare me, but can you at least clean up your mess after? Like, damn. I'm trying to... Okay. All right, let's do to this, a little bit of these. Wait, hold on. A little bit of explosives, a little bit of a wire. Okay, let's go back. Let's pop a little detonator part, do a little detonator handle. And there she blows.
That was a close one.
Yeah. But I will say, I do feel like I ended up still being able to kind of put myself into that position, I think. I think maybe because there's like something that you can get into and you're like, okay, I guess I can relate to that in some ways. Also, Mo, Calthar, and Tranch, guys, thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. The copper wool is actually what Google says is for 7 years. No, I believe you on that. Isn't that all like the paper and all of that stuff? Let me see. Isn't there like a sheep game? I've never met anyone in my entire life other than me that liked 8. Well, welcome to the community. You've got a lot of people. Where have y'all been my whole life? I know at least 2 here right now in this moment. Action available. But yeah, then, okay, here we go. We're going into Hotel Albion. Prepare yourself. That's not Robert. Robert!
You have been warned.
Oh, shoot. We've been nabbed. Am I dead? Did it end? Did I get caught?
Oh no. I can barely move.
Shoot.
I'm bound to the wall by some vines with an iron grip.
I was actually gonna say, I feel like a lot of these games do end, like at some point in time you get captured. At some point. It always, you have to have the point where it feels like you've been caught or it's the jig is up. It's crazy that I've never met any, okay, I saw that. Thing is about Squaresoft producer. He pours the love into the writing the characters. From the surface, it may seem generic, but deconstructed, they're cohesive. And yeah, that's a really great insight, absolutely. I always talk about this, but one of my, I think something that can be easily taken for granted is that cohesiveness you talk about. When a character feels consistent across the entire game, especially across franchises, like I imagine that's one of the hardest things to do. Yeah, the best group of characters. I don't know what that is. Oh, Atlas? Are you meaning Atlas game? Atlas games? FF7 remake, the first time you see Sephiroth, he says, Cloud, run away. You have to leave, you have to live. And then in Rebirth, you realize that it was Cloud's mom's last words to him. Classic Sephiroth. I mean, like so many little things like that that you pick up on. Absolutely. People using guides, I feel like for someone, I feel like I need some for, I think to each your own. I mean, again, I think that the vines are tightening their grip on me with every second that passes as I'm talking to you guys nonstop. The way that I see T-Money, by the way, I need to head out, but I want to say thank you for another Cozy Friday. Stream the Ho Games. Ho Game Fridays are the best. I'll see you on Sunday. T-Money, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm glad you enjoy the Ho Games, and we'll see you on Sunday. I think when it comes to using guides, like guys, we're all our own steward of our experience with anything. However you feel like is going to be the best way to play a first game is the right way for you. I'm never gonna tell you you're the only one that can determine what the right first playthrough for you is. So if you feel like using a guide will help you enjoy the game more and not miss out on it, then I would say heck yeah, do it. I get a lot of people that, or even like I know Triple, you had said like, oh, I wouldn't have minded if I had used a guide during Chrono Trigger, and there's arguments for both cases, but at the end of the day, like for me, I just choose not to use a guide because I really do love that initial experience going in without any expectations. But in Final Fantasy X, I got to a certain point and I did end up using a guide to assist me with side missions and things. All right, wait, I just got the post. Let's try to do that. So yeah, I think if something's gonna allow you to enjoy a game more from your perspective, then heck yeah, do it. I know I respect being thorough in your playthroughs. I'm always trying to be as thorough as possible because you get one first playthrough. It's a cozy underwater stream, a sentence I would have never, rarely be heard. Also true, especially for me of all people too, the fact that I'm doing a cozy underwater game. I don't know, we've had some scares. I wouldn't say entirely cozy. One day I'll be able to say that I played every Squaresoft. The Squeenix game, Ladle. I had a perfect evil plan. I was defeated by someone who is good at noticing things, David. It was all if it wasn't for that meddling Casta. Yeah. I wish you had used it to save Luca's mom. That's beyond it. Yeah. I had a lot of people talk about that too. But again, I mean, I guess why at the end of the day I still choose not to is because I see kind of like expanding on that knowledge really fun in a second playthrough. I think if you were to do almost everything in one playthrough, at least for me at that point, it almost negates a second. Let's grab this acid and then pour this, I guess, on my vines and get them to... I think that makes total sense. The Squeenix? No, Square Enix, but you guys called it Squeenix and I liked it. Robert. Also, I think it is important to note too, I mean, also Vice and Ruler, guys, thank you for the follows. The history of guides are very, like guides now are very different, right? Like Brady game guides and stuff like that. There's an element to it too where I think just the culture and relationship that we all have to games are going to be different because you can just look up an answer. If I come into a difficult position, if I don't want any like opposition, then I'll just look it up, right? I won't even apply some critical thinking if I really am like hard stuck and I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna look this up. But I feel like when people were younger and stuff and you couldn't just like Google up the answer and they weren't so readily available, you would either have friends that got guides or you would get the guide or you'd go to school and then you'd ask people like, hey, did you figure this out? You know, and so there was almost like a culture of, I think, sharing and also just finding creative solutions and being somebody who got to come and bring some new knowledge to like a group or your friends or something like that. Holy Hector, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. Thank you. I like the element in guides that, again, guide you to the answer, but don't tell you. Like, I don't want to be told the answer, but I don't mind being guided towards the right and appropriate answer. AJ. Just out here, trapping more souls for the cult. Recruitment's going well. The soul jar's almost full. Oh, and look at that. A nice gift badge with a not so icy pink bow. AJ. What in the world is in the water today, guys? AJ, thank you for... No. What? Did you just do that to make 97 candidate? Are you kidding me right now? Friday is in the water. Cast is in the... I'm literally in the water. Oh my gosh, you guys. Candidate, what is... Candidate and AJ, you're better than L. No. L, you have no... Otis would want this. I'm sitting here, my fiance is strangled by roots and y'all are trying to get him choked out for good. Nordman, by the way, thank you for 28 months of continual support. Yoda, you have a good one. I hope life is treating you well and your young one as well. Oh my gosh. I loved your answer with that. Amish. Y'all, it's every time there's a dead body on screen. Oh my goodness. AJ. What have you started? Bibs, hi. Amish. Candidate with 3 more gifted subs. Vientor with 10 gifted subs. Bear with 13. You guys, I told you one hype train was enough and y'all were done and then you did a second one. No. Bear. You... L. People are using up their 13. You guys could be redeeming so many cursed golem alerts. I must have missed that part. AJ and Candidate, thank you guys for the 97 souls you've trapped here. Also, is it just me or have we had a lot of cult-like themed games ever since this started happening? Also, L with 5 tier 3. Not just 5 gifted subs, 5 tier 3 gifted subs. Holy cow. Black Dragon Gamer, thank you for the follow. I don't even know what's happening. Cults are so in right now. Canada is up to 17 blue knees. Y'all, Vientor. We have somebody in the community called Attack Geese, by the way. Vientor, no you will not, AJ. Jackalicious, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around, everyone, for a frightfully cozy stream. You cannot convert blue knees into golems. No, and they're also not, you can't, anything you've done today, you cannot redeem on Sunday. It's not, that doesn't work like that. You can't stock up. Vientor, thank you for 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. L with 5 tier 3. Bear with 13 gifted subs. Vientor with 10. L alien, we have another alien in here. No, it doesn't work like that. Amish and candidate with 13 gifted subs. AJ, what have you started? I've been stocking up this whole time. You can't, I told you anything that's itchy tasty. I told you guys anything y'all have redeemed before today does not count. Does not work like that. Absolutely not. I'm sure it doesn't work like that. This dude is patient and waiting in the vines. Clever boy. This is why. This is the real reason why the YouTube channel was started. Because Alien, thank you for the follow. Because my community is a bunch of troll biscuits and the toxic generosity keeps me here. Everybody gets strangled on my watch. Everybody's dying. Imagine if I was playing linear games and I have to get, I get completely sidetracked because,
We're
shoot.
locked up.
The chains are strong. So really it's the community's fault. Well, actually I guess maybe it worked out in your favor. I think I got played. I actually think this worked out in y'all's favor. The extra content is because we can do this. Grab this. We need to consult the channel lawyer. I don't recognize the channel lawyer. It's not a cult. It's a lifetime voluntary membership community that you can't leave. I'm back for a spell. Y'all, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. L with the gifted sub to point and click is fun. Is that the feedback that I'm getting from this? Robert.
Please get him out of my head. I don't want to.
Are you guys telling me that this is your asking me to do more hidden object? We'll talk offline. See what happens? You guys got me in trouble. Look at that. Now I'm gonna have a serious conversation with my lawyer. I cannot believe this.
I knew you'd come, and that has scared me more than anything.
His hair looks fuzzy.
I didn't know how dangerous this would be, and I'm sorry to have involved you in this mess. I've had a nightmare. I saw the demon. It was trying to get inside my head. It told me that I'm the chosen one. I don't know what's going on. I'm
the chosen one.
Weak and tired. We must go below to the hotel vault. There is a radio transmitter. I've used it before.
Saw the Matrix.
We can call for help.
No, stay alive.
Robert?
Robert, I'm gonna take your knife. I must get Robert out of here. I think we're, oh, look at him. Paint me like one of your French divers. Thank you. Alien. We'll talk offline after this meeting, I know. This is why I'm scared of my own editor. I'm scared. Is that where we came from? Oh, shoot. Seems only a few structural elevator rods are still intact. Hold on. Okay. We can use that to... Robert does look elegant. His voice, I actually don't think I can take him serious because I think he actually plays one of the grandpas in one of the other ones. I recognize his voice. Yeah. Paint me. Like, there's something hidden under. Okay, let's see if we can just bash it, break it. Grab a knife. The mouth movement ruined it for me. I kind of like it. There's something special about it. Omni. Hold on, we'll cut this. And then what we'll do is we'll throw it down, climb downstairs. I'm the chosen one. Do you have anything else on your body? It's a long way down. I better watch for scrap hanging here or I might fall on my head. Okay, don't trust anything. It could be terrifying. Birds? Sounds like Speechify. Birds. Looks like a fan. Oh no. I don't like it. Oh. He's got the wiggly moves. Clouded. We gotta get out! Climb back up the rope! Save the kids. Clouded. Wait, is it a canary?
Oh no, not right now. Please don't let the lights go out.
Otis is down. Clouded, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. Okay, hold on. He's got fingies.
Oh, that really is a face only a mother could love. What happened?
I hope it doesn't come anytime soon. Clouded, thank you for the gifted subs. And they are a planned distraction. I hope you're having a good Friday. I see. I think I need a new one if I want to restore the light. Okay, let's go this way. The kids.
It looks
The
like
radio.
we can forget about calling for help.
Coins. Okay, the radio is so smashed. Okay, but if he's down, I mean, shouldn't be able to scare us anymore. I'm gonna get this stuff first before we save the kids. Hold on. I need a new blade for that. I think I remember. Hold on. Well, they can wait. This piece, this piece, this piece. Fate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where are they? Where are you? I think we might have to move. Oh, fuse? Hold on, kids. I'm gonna loot real quick. There's another one. There's one more piece. McBuzzin, happy Friday. Otis is down here. There it is. Just gonna do a quick loot, Nickaboo. Nice, we found the fan. Well, I wanted to restore light before I talk to them. See? Beautiful.
Please help us. The lock's broken and we can't open the gate. Find our Uncle Greg. He'll help you. He always does. Here's the remote. It opens the manhole in the main hall. You'll find him below, in the hideout.
In the hideout?
Tell him we'll never, ever disobey him again.
They must have gone out to explore. Oh, it's like a garage door opener. Uncle Greg can help get us out. Just tell him we're trapped here. So, I'm picking up that... Do you think that when they're maybe they're consuming the souls? Oh, enjoy Divinity, Summer. I think they're consuming the souls. And that's why the people are looking like it's, you know, like their body's been decomposing for forever. Because I think this is... Oh, no.
Oh, what's happening to him? Something horrible is taking him over.
Oh. The nose goblins. I only hope that they're not suffering. I have a feeling they might be. I wouldn't count on it. It looks moldy. Wait, the key. Insulating tape coins. We need to go here. Right. Let's do coins. Okay. Greg, I heard that the Legates are planning to use this place for some special purpose, so we better not use this contact box any longer. From now on, only use the one near the fountain. There was an uprising. Okay, that can break us out. That can get us out of here. That's gotta be where we head out. Kadera, go hang out with the family. Absolutely. Thank you for tuning in just for a little bit, and hopefully I see you on Sunday. And also, I'm sure you're crushing Split Fiction. Don't even double guess it. Your husband's just try-harding. That's what it is. No, I'm sure you're great. Thanks for hanging around. It's a safe key. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Sketch. The man needs a doctor. I think he's gone. I think he's too far gone. Okay. I find it weird that we keep going back up here. Was happy to see you loved Chrono Trigger. Yes. It is absolutely one of my favorite of all time now. Hands down. Oh, wait, shoot. I think I went back down. I know you won't consider playing it for a while, even if you're interested. But, oh my gosh, I've been so interested in Claire Obscura. I actually wish I had gotten to try it. But I know it's coming out here soon. I just don't know.
That must be the cover those kids were talking about.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have time to play it on stream. But yes, it looks so good. Is there anything else in here, by the way? The hotel vault, the duct tape. Yeah, when does that one actually come out? Oh, great. Great. Then the man needs a mortician. Oh, I love these. Wait, but does that mean we need all of them to be yellow facing in? Rotate the plates so that they're all pointing at the central gem. Oh, interesting. Wait. Shoot. Nice. Claire is on April 24th. Are you guys picking that up too? L. Thank you for the gifted sub to Coolios too. The man needs a mortician. We have to do it 3 times. I see. It's making me want to play Bioshock on the Switch. Bioswatch? Of course. Oh shoot, we can get 2, no problem. That's funny. Yeah, I always talk about how I want to replay through Bioshock, but I just will never forget. I mean, it would be nice just to play again, even if I don't remember all of the main, or if I remember, like, you know, the thing that everybody, well, I wouldn't say everybody remembers, but. I don't even know how I did it the first time. Just kind of sending it. Bioswatch, YouTube exclusive. Still. My siblings and I did an Indiana Jones themed escape room not too long ago and it was a blast. I love escape rooms. I just did a fantasy one with my family actually. I love them. I get a little crazy. Just a little bit. Okay, let's do, I think actually what worked out for me was by rotating some of them part ways and then finding which ones on the swatch. If you twist the game, it's still fun to see how it's set up. Sometimes if you know the twist to a game. Oh, yeah. Like it's still, because it gives you another perspective. Yes, Bioswatch. Wolf, y'all are something else. I think I want to do this just a little bit. And then we want to rotate there. And move him. He needs to be rotated just a little bit more. Now they're on the same track. Oh, dang, they're so... Let's rotate this way. Player being day 1 on Game Pass is a huge win. I didn't realize that, VL. I guess that's a really good strategy too, because I think you'll get a lot of people checking it out just off of that. I mean, that's fantastic. That's cool to see. Was South of Midnight like that? Was that what I saw for that? Hold on, I think I need to... This is giving Gears flashbacks. Well, the problem is that Okay, I think we want to start with this one. A drone, by the way, welcome in. All right, Red. Do the music. I think the music is somehow reminding me of keep these on the same path. It's definitely reminding me of the Gears. Can do it. I can do it. I so needed a day to just pull off Steam. This is the best place to do that. Thank you all. Catch up with sleep some other time. And your rebirth time. Well, you can play the games, right? When you're out. Elle, I'm glad that you've enjoyed your time here. And I find it funny because I feel like Fridays are the days that you most often tune in on. And it's always just the random games. What was it? Cat with boxes. Oh, is that close enough? This should be a technicality. Come on. Come on. Yeah. That was nice. MG. We host a yearly gaming event for my online friends I've met over 20 years. Wait, that's so cool. A home escape room with different themes every year. Feedback has been super positive. And out of friends who do them, and out of the friends who do them monthly have said that ours are better than most that they pay for. That's so impressive. Dude, that's a huge, I would say compliment to everything that you guys are piecing together. Absolutely, that sounds awesome. Tuesday, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The day of the week so rarely matters to me these days. It's just a coincidence it keeps being Friday. Psycho Cavill, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We love a technicality. Thank you. They're all mushing together. Greg. Interesting.
I'm not sure how you managed to get in here, but I'm glad you made it. The twins are in the hotel vault? Does this mean the Albion is open?
Yes.
We've no time to waste then. I'll carry Robert if you'll go rescue the twins. If we're lucky, we'll have time to free the others.
Okay.
Look around. If you find something useful, just take it. We'll meet in the hotel.
It's the kind of reception that I like. They call me Tuesday Man, but I bring the vibes on a Friday. Did you get gifted a sub, Tuesday Man? That's fabulous. I like it. I like your energy already. Definitely fitting in. I need a dropper. The gems. Oh my gosh, I remember that. The prism. Albion Unleashed. The music in these Ho games go hard. They do. I'm telling you. I know what you did last summer. Eden. All right, sack of potatoes. We need to peel them. Sardines in can? Gosh, why are there like certain things that trigger padlock? Battery? Okay, you guys go. Y'all got the rest. No, the Casa Shop isn't up yet. I know, I gotta get it live and running. I gotta get it back up. I've been working on things on the background with it, but I need to finally publish it. I'm a bit of a perfectionist with that, but I need to just launch it, especially before the 7-year anniversary. I'd like to. I think for the 5-year anniversary, I did a special shirt, but I'll probably do a special one for the 10-year too. The 5-year, I put all the games that we had completed. I don't think I could do that for the 10-year. Like all the games fit on the back of the shirt. There is no way. Me, a perfectionist, never. Never. Carrots on the bottom right. Thank you, Classy. A carrot man, I see. You and Mikaloo. I saw they're making a new I Know What You Did Last Summer. You did ask me that last time. I know Bear's been asking too. I'll settle for a postcard then. They're redeemable whenever I travel to certain things. Let me pull this out real quick. I'll settle in the meantime. I should at least just launch it too for a couple things. Like I can always make it go live for a couple. I could like have it go live for my favorite thing that we've ever done is the Very Bad Kitty shirt. is being a perfectionist is the free square on your 2025 bingo card. Have you guys been taking notes? Like, you guys realize I've been sharing my Steam playlist quite a bit. Do you even realize? I'm sure. Crowbar. Thank you. Crowbar. Magnifying glass on the right door. Beautiful London. I'll take a shirt with ginger on it. I wanted to do more. So it's so funny because I feel like I go back and forth. Like, I always have these really great ideas for stuff that's very stream specific. And I just constantly go back and forth, and I'm like, but I feel like it needs to be something that anybody, you know, anybody would understand. But it's also like, I love doing the ones that are very just specific to memes. I gotta do something that's cult shirt, but not a cult shirt. I still think we should just throw blue knees on a shirt and say, have you seen this creature? Like, make it a Bigfoot. We should be able to do this, right? Crowbar for this guy? Yeah. What? The Ginge Baka t-shirt? Oh my gosh. Well, that's how it started. So that was fan made, like that was made by somebody in the community, the Very Bad Kitty shirt, and they did such a great job with it. Like, it was fabulous. Maneuveric, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Make the stream specific stuff limited edition. Oh, like for anniversaries or things like that? That's a really good idea. I loved, oh my gosh, I loved the Chewbacca cat grinder shield. Can't be for that. No time to wander around. It wouldn't be for this. Hold on. Can Ginger not have any treats in the moment? At the moment? Oh yeah, treats are out of, I know. I need to update that so you guys have more options for spending to begin with. But yeah, unless she's on stream. Just because, you know, she's an old lady. She's a very old lady, Claire. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking Claire up's here. Unless she's on stream, and right now we've been doing liquid treats. I needed to get her more greenies because if you guys remember, the greenies were, the greenies, she does have more greenies finally, but the hard treats that you guys can give her, they had expired. Or just a little the expiration date was just a little there. Hey, get off of my man.
Great.
Oh.
The barrel of herbicide is empty.
Thank you.
I'll have to send somebody out to find another, so we can free the other captives here. In the meantime, I have to get Robert to the hideout. He's running a serious fever and needs antibiotics badly.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid we're short on supplies, but go get the twins, and we'll see what we can do.
Wait, what did you think was a cosplay? No, the Very Bad Kitty shirt, yeah. Yeah. Well, they're on my team now. They're a part of my team now, and they help me with the merch. Free the twins. Yeah, so they're now like a part of my team, but at the time they were, yeah, it was somebody who had just sent me, they were like, I feel like this would be really cool, and I think your community will love it, and I was like, heck yeah, absolutely. I know that this is off topic, but who do you think Batman had more chemistry with, Catwoman or Talia? What a savage question. Gregory, timing, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you're trying to get me in trouble again. Oh my goodness. Oh, we need a power cord to fix this. No, it wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't sell out. Yeah. Jim Beams. What? He's dubbing in. Here we go. The hard-hitting questions. What is this? Oh, the med kit. No. Oh, yes, yes. And that piece. Here we go. This is everything we needed. Bandages. I mean, I think the better question is, who did I have personally more chemistry with? Oh, do you have a boo-boo? Hold on. Antibiotic. What? Okay. So just throw in some, I guess. That's fair.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now we've got to get out of here before more red eyes come. We'll meet you at the hideout.
Bye. I think that guy, wait, was that guy still underground? Did I miss him? This character was not nailing his Geralt impression. This thing's totally messed up. I think that's everything down here. Did you say use them as bait? No, he's still here. He's good. We're good. Wait.
What has happened here?
No. No, no. Photo key. L.
L with 4 more gifted subs. What? What are you doing? L's like, it's Ho Friday. We're having a good time. L, thank you for 4 more gifted subs. Thundercat, thank you for the follow too. Y'all have to be careful, because if you keep making it seem like y'all like this so much, you're gonna catch only. You're gonna start getting only these kind of streams. Let's put this key in here. And then we take this gem. Now we need to go back here. L, thank you so much for trapping 4 more souls. Dark. Ah! Candidate. Leave no. It's not a cult. You're right. The community. Community. No, I'm with you on this one. I forgot that we have to do this thing. Candidate with 9 more. What happened to Robert? And why are you injured? And what the heck? Why am I getting mean mugged by your children? And I need another piece of this. Candidate, thank you for 9 more gifted subs to make 13 subs in total. Bear, don't come at me. I did not make the acronym. The acronym existed. Cinia, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Phoenix, hi to Sphinxia. Spexia. There we go. I like Phoenix. Phoenix. I don't know where that came from. Oh my gosh. Candidate, thank you so much. Oh.
I'm afraid we have a serious problem. Robert is slowly coming under the demon's possession. The poison in his veins will turn him into a legate. He attacked me in the Albion, and I've had to tie him down to the bed.
He looks like he has
through the
werewolf
door
eyes.
behind me. Go give him the antibiotics. That should at least take care of his fever. As for his other illnesses, we still need to find a solution.
Yeah. We need to go in the, I think we have to go, what was it? What is it? Yeah, he's been poisoned. A terrible poison is flowing through Robert's veins, and it's slowly changing him into one of those creepy legates. I think we need to go into, what was it? Oh, I don't think we have, wait, no, it should be, what was it? Shaft 3, I think we're gonna have to go into Shaft 3. Yeah, during the Valentine's Day, stream, they had created the acronym HO. They called it a HO game. So we're just following it. Okay, you want me to go to the dormitory? Are you sure? There we go. I don't like hidden object games. You're acting like you're above them. They're the bee's knees, I'll have you know. Okay. Bottle cap, half-eaten food. Ooh, I can't break into that though. Shoot, I'm missing dragon. This is a nice little place he's got set up here though. Look, there's a little tadpole. Little squirmy wormy. Okay, take that. We need a new handle. We give him antibiotics. It's not gonna be enough. I think he's gonna die. I think this guy.
Darling, I'm so sorry. I never thought this expedition would turn into such a nightmare. There must have been something in those vines. Some drug or poison.
It's okay.
My mind has cleared, but I still feel so weak. I never wanted to be a burden to you.
Well, you
need
haven't.
some sleep.
Ah, shoot. The neck. That's like me when I'm falling asleep on an airplane. Full neck down.
I'm sorry I haven't introduced myself. My name is Loghain. Gregory Loghain.
Login?
But you probably already knew that. I was trying to contact you, but I couldn't reveal myself till the legates were near. Robert's condition is very serious. And honestly, I'm not sure how to help him. The only person who might have known how to help a demon's victim was the professor, but he disappeared long ago. You could go to the Center of Enlightenment to search for his notes. He was an enigmatic sort, loved secrets and riddles, so his notes are probably well hidden. What's worse, the elevator is broken
we saw
and
that. We have to
can't
repair
reach
that.
the lowest level. I tried to repair it, but I encountered legates before I found enough prisms.
Legates.
Take this one. Maybe you'll have more luck than I did.
We now have 2.
In the meantime, I'll look after Robert. He's in critical condition and shouldn't be left alone.
No, I think they're real voices. I do. Elle. We're getting the backstory. You're trying to distract me. Elle, thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Why is the abbreviation such a long word? And bear with the gifted sub to Ho Games. Guys, please. Did he say login? I think it was Logan. Logain, but it was login. Like Albanon. All right, we can go back here. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from anyone today, I hope you give them a big thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. There's plenty. Hold on. Okay, wait. We need the other gems. Drop her to collect glue. Oh, thank you so much. Let's go back over here. The loggets. I think we should try this game. Let's try this. Oh. I think we should. How is this supposed to be easier? Oh, wait. Is it something where I don't understand? Where am I trying to get to? Do you know where am I trying to get to? Jelly Wellies? Do you know where I'm trying to get to? The other side? Just the other side? Oh. Oh, you're trying to hit all of them. Okay, so you need to hit every single. I like that. Yachts, welcome back in. Happy Friday. And Mikaloo, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Biggs. And a Shrub, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hold on, I thought. Oh, was it giving me. Can I not reset? I guess you can't technically reset, but that's okay. Bring me a shrubbery. We can go this way. We can hang out a little bit and then, I thought I did reset and it didn't end up resetting. Mikaloo, thank you so much. Go here. Oops. The knights, you say? Neat. I like that. And create a free spot there. And then we'll want a Jelly Welly down here, Jelly Welly up here, and a shell over here. I think we could do this here. Oh, shoot. I backed myself into a corner. We could do this down here. Although that's a free space. I know I kind of wasted that. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. All right, let's put that there, and then we'll put this, I'd say up here. We want more of these shells. It's a mess, the state of this place. This is a lot easier than the other puzzle. Oh, here it is. Do this up here, and then we just need to... Nice! Okay, there we go. That was lucky. Took us a lot, but I like that. I know. I know. Adding quite the list to it. No, by all means, please do. Absolutely. It never guarantees that I'll get to it anytime like soon, but I just love having a massive list of games. You never know. Look, this was recommended. Was this exactly on par with games that I like to play? Yes, but this was a recommendation, and look, we're playing it on a Friday. Okay, put little droplets here. Oh. Am I speed running? I know. Kind of fast. It's intimidating, I know. Prismatic conductor. For where? For who? Right. Okay. I need to go back here. Yeah, Pashal. This community is incredible. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, this is easy. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 The green. Nice.
The elevator should be able to reach the bottom floor now.
I don't think it's been so scary ever since. After we ended up kicking the guy's butt, we're kind of good. Red Dead I've already played, and that is on my archive, but yes, I would like to go back and play it for YouTube. And MD, every new game is queued up behind Fetish Finder. It's Fetish Locator, get it right. Please put some respect behind it. We need to go lower. Here we go. I said that now. No, we were not gonna be the one. No, 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 no. Shinra, hi. Slaughter, thank you for 4 months as well.
This place is completely flooded.
So I'm just assuming that I was in my scuba gear this whole time. Wanted. Professor Liam McKenna for conspiracy against the New Order. Oh. Personal metal detectors should be kept in a locker. Always have your keys with you and keep them in the locker. All IDs should be verified twice. What have I missed? Oh my gosh, you haven't seen this, Elle? Cyanide, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Get in here. Also, y'all, we have one more chance to actually beat Outlast Trials. Like, one more shot. Days Gone. Oh, how are you enjoying it? I haven't played that one yet. Absolutely not. Yes, we are doing some hidden, cozy, crazy object games. Are you sure I can't grab that? It lacks a blade, right? Yeah, that's the reason why Candidate is so hellbent on hitting 97 all the time. There are like 3 cursed numbers in here, 97 being like one of the scariest. Any news on the Fetish Locator sponsorship? You know, I, after yesterday's stream, did not think to ask my agent if they received any emails. That's a good point. I need to remember to do that. I don't think we have anything. We need to go back up. No, it says there is something here. An action is available. I think it's right here. I can't reach far enough into it, but maybe I can get the key closer. Oh. Can't fit. Oh, right there, the blade. There. There we go. Yeah, I still have yet to, oh, nice. I still have yet to play Days Gone, but I have a lot of people request it. I kind of like the icy pink color. I know you guys started trying to just, try to just get under my skin, but I kind of like it. There's no way. For the keys? No shot. Yeah. Yeah, right. I wish. Not wrong, Dark. Nah, thank you for the follow and fingers crossed for the sponsorship. I'll keep you guys updated on that. Yeah, let me run that down for y'all. I'll reach out to see if they can sponsor you. I should send him a voice. I should send him a voice note and be like, did you receive any... I think there's actually, hold on. Now I need to think of all the other... No, it's still saying in action. It's up here? Oh, paper knife. I didn't realize that was paper.
That must be the center of the Enlightenment that Logan was talking about.
Is it a little buggy? Hey, LM. LM. Lauren. Lauren, I hope you have a good one. Ooh, for a run. I didn't realize you do a lot of runs. Oh my goodness, bless you. Good luck, crush it. And I hope I see you Sunday. Thank you for hanging around. Ready to punch? Ready to purge some custom merch. So the Fetish Locator, no. What's that? Professor Liam McKenna. All classes are dismissed. Do you think that's what became of him? Maybe. I feel like I'm hearing dolphin noises or something. We're gonna need a key. That cane. Hey! That cane can help us reach this. Yeah, those keys. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's the good professor, do you? Oh, I feel like his skull would have cracked there when it hit for some reason. Study keys. Trident. Trident, part 3. Trident. Was it Withers? Bone Daddy Withers. Apparently my brother hadn't heard him called Bone Daddy. I was like, wait, you've been looking at the Reddit and you don't know him as Bone Daddy? LM. Mm-hmm. Poison. Typewriting pieces. Suspicious, to say the least. There must be a cure. I have to find it. I hope you did. Fear is very bright light, extremely light sensitive.
A dummy book in a study full of scientific tomes.
We need to put it back.
That's weird.
Maybe he's heard of Bone Zaddy. You're right. I should have asked him. That is such a good point. Oh, we need 3 of those keys. He's missing a crown, a trident, and a shell. Okay. Typewriter piece. Bear with the gifted sub to Bone Daddy Withers. Honestly, surprised. A magnet. I am shocked that that was not already. It's underwater, so it's not gonna crack. Even if it hit something with that, well, I guess because the force isn't gonna be that heavy. Up here. I mean, this is kind of a romantic. Ooh. I like this. Triple. Thank you for the gifted sub to Withers Big Naturals. I should have been playing with that mod. Honestly, what have I been doing? Also, Methods. Methods, thank you for 6 months too, and welcome back in. I swear I've done this. I've seen this or done this somewhere. Methods, thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Here we go. No, wait. Wait, just a darn minute? Wait, a root toot minute. Hold up. Wait a minute, we gotta shift everything over. I need you to go back. There we go. But it's kind of missing right there. Oh, nice, we got the crown. We got the crown. Methods, how's your Friday going? Crown in place? Looks like Poseidon, the Lord of the Waves, but he's missing something. Definitely time to L. Thank you for the gifted sub as well, Tafuma. You guys. Magnet, I know. Wait. The fish. Magnet. The room a couple minutes ago would be a dream. Was kind of nice. There it is. Okay, we're done with the magnet. It's time to go back up. Typewriter. Greg, I think I found a cure. I know how to undo this demonic possession. I've hidden my notes and posted the ruler on the seas to guard them. You'll need to gather his accessories and put them in the right place. Follow my initials. I know the initials. Yes. We have 8 runes. Wow. Yeah. Cryptics, welcome in. You know, I did 6 years. I don't talk about it too much, but my FSC was a 1N. I definitely talk about it less the longer that I've been out. But I guess if you have any specific questions, especially during intros, I don't mind talking about it a little bit more. There's our shell. Yeah. Do you happen to be in or something? Okay, he's got his shell. Emerald Eye. The emerald. There weren't any runes in here. Maybe that's why I really like these. I've actually been streaming longer. Yeah. I remember when I celebrated my 6-year anniversary, I was like, wow, the only other thing that I had done that long was my 6-year commitment. Yeah. Also, L. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cryptics. Well, you're stuck now, Cryptics. Welcome in. The demonic possession? Did you say is it biological? The Emerald Eye. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking things as if I'm in. Thank you for the posture. I'm clicking things as if I'm in Baldur's Gate. Oh, the Emerald Eye. I don't think this will be that hard to figure out. I think now that we're rolling through. Yes. The shackle lacks a pin. Metal detector. Metal detector. Metal detector. This is the fish, but he wouldn't need that. BG3 Ho edition. That's my pin. No, it needs a slide. Insane reception. 7 is my lucky number. I guess technically. This could maybe get that out? No. Metal detector. Oh, wait, no. I saw this crab. I don't know if it's counting. No, I don't know if it's counting this whole area as that. The easiest separation of my life. Actually, I have some friends that are crew chiefs, so yeah, that's funny. That's fair enough. Metal detector. I guess to pull these out? No. Not yet. I just want to know if it's referring to... Well, I would see, because I'm in the study right now, so no, it's definitely in the reception. Oh my gosh, I keep going back with that. It's definitely in the reception, so let's go back over there. Isn't BG3 technically a hoe game? To be fair, it's got to be this. It's the cash register, I think. Yeah, the metal detector right here. I forgot about this area. Okay, this is cool. I see what you're talking about, Mikaloo. Like, they do have such a fun list of these. Yeah. Do I think Nick Cage would be a good cast for Chris Redfield? Actually, I feel like the one that the live action Chris Redfield reminded me of was a young... Oh, what was that actor? I think he was in I Know What You Did Last Summer, but like the older version when he was younger, if I'm thinking of that right. I always kind of get reminded of him. There. No. There. No. There. Nice. Is that... is that Freddie Prinze Jr.? Is that who I'm thinking of? The Scooby-Doo guy? It's hard because I see Freddie Prinze Jr. most as Fred, but he has blonde hair. Pliers. Pliers up here. Yeah, he played Fred. I always picture him as that though, so I'm like, oh man. Good Samaritan, thank you. Got these. Yeah, he's Fred in Scooby-Doo. But I picture him with blonde hair, but was he the one that was in I Know What You Did Last Summer? Ooh, pretty shadows, bones. Look, this would be such a nice piece for the bone collection. Wait. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you. We need to find the pieces. There, a little tail. Oh my goodness, I see it. I'm coming. Hang on. There we go. Now we just need to find his little fishy head. There it is. And one more set of ribs. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking of the, oh my goodness, dude, the ribs from Texas Roadhouse. Dude, a platter of ribs right now with some Texas Roadhouse rolls. Oh. There we go. This is Elden Ring. Smashi, thank you for the follow and welcome in. There we go. That's it. What did Casta do last spring? I Know What You Did Last Spring. That's a good question. What was I playing last spring? Witcher 3 probably this time? No, Cyberpunk. Wait. Cyberpunk. Actually, I was probably done with Cyberpunk in April. Did you get Subway? Ooh, that's good. That's a good choice too. I am probably in the minority of this, but I love the, ooh, Guarana. Oh, like a guarana. Oh man, I gotta find somewhere. I guess you could probably order them on Amazon. I just need to get more. I love those so much. When I went to my brother's house, he actually has them. He'll do guarana with, maybe it's whiskey. I think he'll like do a mixed drink with it. Would Chris Hemsworth be a good Chris? RE8, that's like, you do have to, I think that's a good point too. You definitely have to make a distinction of which RE, or which Chris Redfield. So yeah, RE. He played himself in Scooby-Doo. If that's the case and that's how he looks, then the guy that I'm thinking of he was a brunette. Sea salt. Claw. Anglerfish. Texas Roadhouse just has ribs as a side. The ribs are so good at Texas Roadhouse. They are so, with the fries. Do you know the thick fries? I know what you played last summer. That's a good point. Okay, there's the anglerfish. We just need to get him out. I've got a little wormy. Hold on. The mealworm. We need to be, oh my gosh, look at a little puffer fish. An empty hook. Oh, bait. There we go. Trident part. Okay, gator eye. The eye of a gator. Will you be playing RE9 when it launches? I mean, I'd love to be able to play it. I don't know if that would definitely be something that I will play on YouTube, so I don't know if it's something that I'd be able to, thank you. Flying fish. That I'd be there. Claw somewhere? I don't know if I'd be able to play it like right when it comes out, but I definitely would love to. I think I'll prioritize going back and still finishing the replay throughs and finishing all of the other ones. I don't know when they're kind of set to launch that. Yeah. Oh, in South Africa. Spur has good ribs to start off with usually. I would love to go. Oh my gosh. That's definitely a dream list. Are these claws? I see a spider. Claws on the bottom left by the teeth. Claw. These teeth? Bottom left by the teeth. There. Oh, nice. That was really hidden. Okay, so we have our second part. This we have to come back to after. We need to put lighter fluid in it. We need to use that net. The fishing net for... What was that? Hold on. Why am I hearing wind underwater? Why am I hearing like why? What do you mean, what indeed? I don't even see. Do you hear that? It's like a wind whistle. No, I'm hearing wind. The windy water. It's an airstream. Fishing net. Isaac, thank you for the 420 donation. Thank you so much. Sounds like spooky electricity. No. Isaac, what did it say? Thank you so much. We have the trident. That's it. That's everything. Good evening, Casta. I know you're itching for Taco Bell tonight. Don't resist. That is devious. Isaac, happy Friday. Thank you so much, you goober. The statue. Another rune. And an antique flash. Okay. Demon figurine. Careful study of the writings found in Shaft 3 reveals the figurine found in the shaft is some kind of occult container designed to imprison an evil entity, a demon. The container has 8 powerful seals that keeps this demon locked inside. It seems that one seal was accidentally broken, allowing this foul creature to escape and bend human minds to its will. Obedient automaton. The chosen one. For what purpose? Demon's host. Our fiance is gonna be, oh my gosh, this is a problematic. The demon needs a human host if it wants to escape its prison, but not just any host will do. It will possess the human who will best serve its evil purposes. It's a mind flayer.
According to the writings found in the sarcophagus, it's possible to stop transformation. The incense ingredients. Lux Vitae. Where can I find them? Greenhouse Complex, Shaft 3. That's the Shaft 3? That's where it's located. The writings describe a special rite that can be conducted to destroy the demon once and for all and free all the possessed. I'm going into the depths of Shaft 3 to search for more information on the rite. I will end this madness where it began. Which means we need to do the same thing. Also, is it Zero? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Dang, okay. It seems like the Flash needs some flash powder and components. I've got 2 runestones. We're gonna need a whole heck of a lot more. A dotted side. Okay, let's get back over here. We need to put this in here. This should show us the location. There we go.
This man surprises me.
Nice. I know. It is 5 hours. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that reminder, London. Also, Blue, thank you for the 29 months of continual support. Hi, Casta. Blue, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think there's much more of this, Mikaloo, right? I feel like we're actually breezing through this. So I don't think there's much more, but I appreciate that reminder. It's funny because I always know when it's hit 5 hours. Whoa, can I talk? I always know when it hits 5 hours because my screens turn a little bit orange, like yellow tinted. I need resin and bark. We're gonna need to go to the greenhouse for this, yeah. I'm speed running the raccoon. We need to go back to the tree. That makes sense. The sap! Of course, there was the sap. I forgot about that. Yeah, I would say we're in the final quarter. Oh my gosh, yes. I've definitely traveled. I feel really fortunate. I've had a lot of opportunities to travel. Thankfully from either like friends or just opportunities that have come up. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, one of my favorite ones was Peru. Peru was awesome, getting to go to Machu Picchu. Yeah, also Chichilla. I said I was a 1N. Yeah. Yeah, playing Code Veronica while watching this stream. Something about watching Ho Games while Garden Shears. I think it's time to go back. So we need to smack this thing up all the way. Beware. Enemies of the air, beware. Up one more. Yeah, I got to go to, that was in like 2017. I've been to Iceland. Of course, like you said, when I've traveled with like Anna or Jess, that's been a lot more of my recent trips, hands down. But I have a couple on the horizon for this year. My dream is at one point to do 30 countries before 30, but it's a tall order. Let's see. Stick bugs. How many stick bugs? 1 stick bug. Feather. I do not speak any other languages. I wish. It's not much, but I'm learning Japanese through Duolingo. I know it's not like the most optimal way for learning, but I picked that up here in the last month, which has been kind of fun. Like, it's been cool just on the side. Eggshell. There's apparently 2 more eggshells. I do speak cat. That is true. Are you going to Paris in September? Paris was beautiful. Not been to all the continents, I take it. No, I have not. There's actually quite a few more. So like, I actually haven't gotten to travel anywhere in Africa. So that's on, I talk about it all the time, but like 2 of my dream trips would be Hobbiton in New Zealand, and then I really want to climb Mount Kilimanjaro. Like, that would just be a dream in Tanzania. Yeah. I sought out the career path, chinchillin, yeah. That was my original trajectory. Yeah. I tried to learn, but I never managed to. Yeah, Samara, it's definitely, I think it's hard too, because I know they say, like, I think the best time to learn languages is when you're younger, right? But I just figure, like, right now I'm on, I think I just hit my, it's not much, but I just hit like my 22-day streak. But my parents also both are learning, like my mom, she does Romanian and then she's also learning Greek. And my dad is learning Scots Gaelic, so he's on so many days. But it's actually been kind of fun because they'll challenge me, or like, you know how Duolingo, you can make it like a family thing where you're like motivating each other. And I've actually really enjoyed that. It's kind of a cute way. Are you in a 70-day streak? That's awesome.
It's actually good. Of course, there's going to be a natural limit to what it can teach you. Yeah, Finsby. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. I like the process of the repetition. Like, it will bring things back up for you. Yeah. No, I haven't, Maximus. It's hilarious. I got to share a video. Please do. Absolutely. Crawfish. Mushrooms. We're almost done. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, I think. With the coins. I need this. Simple. Simple, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? Thank you for 14 months, by the way. There they are, the little mushrooms. Thank you, thank you. And Snake, thank you for the follow. There's our bark. We need to do this. I need garden shoes for this. Can I ask when Cozy Friday will be back on YouTube? Yeah, so I told you guys I was trying to get something up today, but I'm actually gonna hold it for next Friday. Yeah, it's not guaranteed every single Friday, but I do try to, whenever I do have extra time. So like, I always use my extra time to record the main uploads for YouTube. But then any Fridays are like when I have extra time. So I did have something kind of prepared, but I'm gonna hold it for next Friday because anytime you guys see like RE3 Remake obviously was like an 8.5 hour one shot. So I dedicated a lot of my free time this past couple weeks to that. Let me do that. Did you check out Birth and, oh my gosh, Landlord of the Woods? I know those were only like an hour long, but did you check those ones out? I'm a lurkaholic. Oh, Simple. I'm sorry for calling you out. No, thank you so much. Finsby, you did 1,000 days. Oh, I'd love to visit Japan. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, hold on. Water jug. No, exactly. Okay, let's go there. No, purple. No. Man, this is actually harder than it looks. Simple. I'm glad that you're just lurking and hanging out there still. Call me out, I'm here for it. That's what I like to see. Simple, thank you so much. That's good, that's good. No, she's looking more over here, I think. No. No, up top. No, blue, there's blue, it's gotta be... No, it's blue, it's there, there. I need to look for the blue tops. She's looking away. Right there. These are sometimes the hardest thing too. Yeah, Ryan, I was looking at some of the resources and recommendations too. That is super helpful, the time that you put into giving that advice as well. I forgot that we had even had that. Until we started talking about it, because we've been talking about this a couple times. Blue goes right there, and then that goes there. Flower stays there, flower stays there, flower stays there. Fern here. Crying person here. Hold on. This girl is over there. There we go. These are sometimes the hardest. Yeah. Yeah. Artificial rain. Okay, the knob is frozen in ice. We're gonna need to find something to pick it out. Yeah. Recommend Costa Rica enough. The wildlife. Yeah, I mean, I think I told you guys for a long time that aqua systems, I think I had talked about it for a long time, but Ecuador, Galapagos Islands, I love animals so much. Is this game on sale on PSN right now? I'm buying it. Is it actually? Sud, we've had a couple. Mikalu also played it and loved it too, which it was a community reference, yeah, a recommendation. I'll need to find Lux as soon as possible. Please bloom one for me. Watch out for the legates. I think that they may suspect something. Why am I hearing little... Why is there a squirrel down here? Oh, I want a squirrel. We need to give it nuts. Solvent. I know that squirrel has what we need. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus up, y'all. Good Samaritan, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. There's a problem with the water tank. Well, because it's... Cape Town? Oh. Light of Hope. It needs... Oh, gosh. Dr. Penguin, hi. Okay, so we need this. Aqua systems. The fridge. It's gonna tell me here. No, apparently there's stuff in 2 actions. The fountain. Let's go back to the fountain. I think we'll have to come back. Yeah. Go back over here. That's what we're looking for. Bottle opener. Flipping this. We're close. I can feel it. We've got to save him. Yeah. Oh, Jux, thank you so much for the hydrate. You know, you take the ASVAB and you get shown like the options that you can take. Nothing too much to it, chillin'. Just another option on a sheet, you know? Paper cup, umbrella. Oh, nuts. Menu. Is that not the menu? Oh, menu. Clever. Oh, we're gonna get the ice pick from this. Yeah. Maple syrup. Bottle opener. Oh, that was the ice pick. There we go. I've never thought about that. I haven't looked into that too much. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so with the ice pick, we need to go back to the ice thing, but we need to go to the study first. I think that's the only thing that's slightly interesting about this is you are constantly You're constantly having to go up and down the elevator. Okay, I'm not getting jump scared again. Hide the stone. The lookets are looking for it. I'll get it from you as soon as it's safe. The drill bit. Oh my gosh, where was that drill? Okay, also another rune, but where was that and this? Where was that drill? The drill bit. If you had to recommend one place in America for a foreigner to come stay, what would it be? Oh gosh. I feel like that's so dependent on what you're looking for, you know? Because like I would say the national parks are just breathtaking. But also, I don't know what you're like used to or what you have. It's a Milwaukee drill bit. But then a lot of people come and want to go to like New York City, right? Yeah, like it's so dependent on like what you want to get out of your experience. Cause like if it were me, I'd be like, shoot, I'm going to the Midwest. I'm gonna go stay on a ranch. I'm gonna just do some ranching and riding. Like, I don't know. I would love to go to, I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of Glacier National Park, but Glacier National Park looks beautiful. There's like Grand Canyon. Yeah, Grand Canyon's so nice. Cracker Barrel. Where wind knob? Here we go. Okay, we have the wind on, but I don't think it's impacting the squirrel. Yosemite, definitely solvent. Natural parks. But then also, if you're more of like a city person, people visit, you know, they visit Miami, LA, New York all the time. I've enjoyed my experiences with all three of those actually. I would say Miami was my least favorite, but it was like a girls kind of beach trip, and so I also, look, I was scorned because I got rejected from a bar because I was wearing Birkenstocks, so I got kicked out because they weren't I didn't get kicked out, but I ended up getting the whole group. We couldn't go there because I was wearing Birks, so it's fine. I'm still a little salty about it. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the drill bit. Yeah, they literally were like, that's not, I didn't say like authorized footwear, but they were like, that's not. Yeah, I guess it's like the same thing for like if you're not wearing a collared shirt for some places. But I had this like cute outfit on. It was a cute dress. I was looking like I was ready to go out to the bars, but I wanted comfy shoes. That was all. Just because I didn't want to wear heels, I got... Oh, this girl.
I've heard you met my twin cousins and my dad. He's really impressed by what you've done.
My twin cousins?
It may not seem like much, but you've given us hope. With your help, we might just make it out of here alive and human. I'm sorry what I said earlier. I knew I could believe in you. I was just scared.
I love the music in this though. My dad wears them. Birks are so comfy. And also they make them really cute. It was a cute outfit. It was a good ensemble. Yeah, a high score means you're qualified for a certain. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. And it also, Dill, I mean, it's so dependent on what they push you in the direction of, too. Absolutely. Apollo, welcome back. And Crater Lake in Oregon is cool. See, I haven't gone to Oregon. I want to go to Michigan. Michigan would be cool. Again, I've always wanted, like, I would love to do Chicago. There's a couple cities that I'd really like to see. They mold to your feet. They're so comfortable. We need to go, wait, we need to go back to the orangery. What the heck did they tell you? I can't believe it. Yeah, they literally just said, they were like, we can't let you in here. Like, your shoes are not, they're not like, I guess it's like a dress policy. They just said you're not within the dress policy. That's pretty much what it was. It's fine. I want to be here anyway. Everything else I liked, though. I really liked, oh my gosh, that was where there were lychee martinis. Oh, hold on, he needs them in the bowl. Come on, come on. You got it, get it. Get after it. Yeah, Chicago's really fun. My brother's been a bunch of times, and he had invited me to go one time with him because he used to go up there for work, and I should have taken him. Nothing like a furry friend. Yeah. What do you mean, was I going to a warehouse? No, I wasn't going to a warehouse. What? Like, are you talking about with the Bergs? Yeah, I gotta get the water tank ready. Christine, was I going to a warehouse with the Birkenstocks? I liked California. I've heard really good things about Lake Tahoe, too. Oh, Disneyland Seattle and things like that, yeah. No, I didn't need Steel Show. No, I didn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, I think it's like heels or flats or stuff. I think what it is, I think a lot of it is they want to reduce people showing up, I think, to the certain bars in like beach wear. So I guess you'd consider Birkenstocks to be beach shoes, essentially, is what it was. We need to go back to the study. Yeah, so it's really just discouraging people from coming in right off of the beach, I think is what it is. I've never tried poutine. I've heard really good things about it. I'm excited. I'd love to go. I think this is the year that I'm gonna go visit Jess. I really, really want to go up. I started watching your Mass Effect playthrough, the predictions about the game, and I know they're gonna prove differently. Oh no. All right, who do you think I end up romancing? Let's hear it. Yeah, I would love to go to Canada. I absolutely love to. Hold on. No. Sorry, we need, okay, wait. Also, wait. We'll go into you first. The blue chick? The blue chick has a name. Matches. You just need the ingredients. Bark. No, I think I need all of the ingredients. Solvent. No solvent. Rag? No. What do I need the... Okay, I put everything that I can here, so we apparently have everything. Colorado. I've been through Steamboat Springs before. Did you show them photos of your vintage video game collection? Do you think that would have let them, would they have been like, oh, you should, oh, Alaska was a dream too. Though I will say, yeah, if you're looking for places, Alaska was a dream and still is. I love it so much. Wait a minute. That's actually a fair point. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. Hold on. Solvent. Need something with the rag. Not Brisk. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. We need to go back. Alaska. I've heard really good things about Croatia. Yeah. Clubhouse brown gravy packets. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard to find brown gravy. I know what you're talking about, but like, I have a friend who just likes to have their biscuits and gravy with brown gravy versus like if you go to Cracker Barrel, they're gonna give you the kind of like white gravy. But it's a total different taste, but it's hard to find that. But you could find the packets, like you said, and then air fry some the French fries with it. It still doesn't answer my question. I know for sure for Europe, I'm going to Norway or Iceland. Norway is on my list. Asia is Japan. But I have no place I want to go to in America yet because it's so hard. It's such a big, I mean, there's so many. Okay, do you like cities or do you like nature? I think that's a really good place to start and go from there. Nature? Oh, the national parks. I'm such a sucker for the Blue Ridge Mountains. They're my personal favorite. However, I think when you're talking about like beautiful, yeah, I would say Glacier, Yosemite, Yellowstone. The Blue Ridge, you say, Mountain Mama, West Virginia. If you like whitewater rafting, I will say that doing the Upper Gorge, that was absolutely unreal. I loved it. Okay, solvent here. Is it spring break? I need something sticky. Okay, so we take the straw. Oh, octagonal key. I know exactly what that's for. Isn't it for this thing? Yeah. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, every state has their own really nice thing, but if you like whitewater rafting, that was really nice. Class 5 rapids. Yeah, it's known to be one of the better ones in, I think, the whole country. I think it's actually known for being one of the more difficult class 5 rapids in the whole country of the state. So I got to do it this last time. In my defense, my mom and I went with my mom, and she's turning 60 this year, but she was 59 when she did it. And we were trying to book the lower rapids, and somehow we got it mixed up, and I thought the upper rapids were long story short, I put us on the hardest loop, and it was fine. It was fun. It's good. I mean, it's definitely something you take serious because people do genuinely die on it. Like we had somebody that came on that they were like, I don't really know how to swim, but I'm doing it. And we're like, that's probably really not good to do. You probably don't want to go with something like that. It'll buff out. Yeah. There's a lot left. Oh, the tube. It was Dark Souls mode. But I mean, rafting is really fun. It's a thrill. It's definitely a thrill. That was not it. Nope, we're in the right spot. Yeah, she said that she didn't know how to swim. She didn't know what she was getting into. Her husband, like, signed her up for it. And it was, like, his best friend, too. It was a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you sign a waiver and everything like that, so you need to do your due diligence, absolutely. Yeah, my mom is awesome. Yeah, it was kind of, again, one of her things. She survived, we all survived. It was fine, our whole trip was fine. Yeah, it was good. Oh! Okay, so we took that, and now we need to place it in here. There we go. Now we should be able to fix the artificial rain supply. And then we'll pull the lever. There we go. Now we go back here. It was such a blast. It was awesome. It was one of the most memorable trips for her. Collect the flour. I think that's it, guys. I think we've got all of our ingredients to head back over here. Sweet. Pull the lever. I can see that, Temporo. The middle of the night in the ocean? Yeah, no shot. No. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll be back, and we're gonna finish this. We're gonna lock him away. I don't want to see it. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Have you get anything out? Are you gonna help us finish the whole game? Okay. So we're gonna do an icy pop at the start of Sunday. Guys, candidate NL. You guys are thick as thieves. God. She's like, all right. I know. Candidate NL, guys. Thank you so much. Let me see if I have something. Hold on. Sounds like whales in the back. Come here. Come here. You gotta come here. Hold on, we'll do a quick. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa, you're so big. Okay, hold on. You're still growing. You're growing. I know. She's like, oh.
says embarrassing. You always stick me in your lap. Human Lego. Cats are goated. They are awesome. They are amazing. Candidate and L, guys. Bear. London. Guys, thank you so much. No, I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. On Friday's Ferry, we play something different. Hold on, y'all. Let's... Hey, 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 hey. There you go. There you go. Bear. You act like I do not feed you. Yeah, we'll do the icy pop at the start of Sunday, y'all. I know, Cthulhu's waiting for you. It's fine. Just, you know, it's cool. Bobby. Oh my gosh, you're gonna put that whole thing in your mouth. Girl, girl, girl. London. London. Darpass. It's gonna fall all over me. You are, no. There, there. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oddball, thank you for the 100 bits. They were like that earlier. Well, you're so good. You're so cute. You're so cute. Al, finally I can go to sleep. I've been waiting to see Delectables get slurped all night. Al. Chichilla, she's 18. Oh my goodness. Darpass in London, guys, thank you. What was that gifted sub to, Bear? Nothing happened. I don't believe it for a second. Montana. Yes, Montana. That would be so, so nice, London. You're so cute. Like, look at this. Look at, I know. She's such an old lady. She's an old kitty. They will celebrate 19 on stream this year. 19. Gotta do a whole cat cam, everything. Ginger is willing to endure. She will endure any embarrassment for treats. Okay, breathe. Breathe for a second. Yeah, 19's gonna be crazy. Crazy. Slaying it high. Somehow she's cuter the older she gets. I know. 19's is dead. No, stop. Honestly, she might be older than Zibit, or at least the same age. It's a good point. Cats can get as old as 30, but that's super rare. Yeah. Normally, like, I think 20, like, even making it to 20 is really good. Ramen, thank you. No taunting her. I'm not taunting her. I just, like, when I take it away, I'm trying to force her to just breathe for a second. Because otherwise she will just suck this whole... I was like, what is that? She will suck this whole thing down. It's like a go-gurt. Stop what? The truth? 20 is unusual. So I was like, I thought 20 was good for a cat. Yeah. Yeah, I thought 20 was pretty good. I swear, I think she's stealing our lives. I think that's what it is. Like, I think she's taking a year off of all of our lives, and that's why. I didn't know that. What's the oldest cat? What's the oldest cat ever to live? I know. You get cat hair everywhere though, and now I'm scratching my face. That's why Ginger has portraits painted. Bear! Guys, y'all have to see this portrait. So I showed it earlier, but I know a bunch of people popped in later. So a member of the community was watching the VOD channel, and they saw when I said I was hoping one day to do a picture of Ginger in the Siri, you know, the Siri portrait? In fact, actually, I want to say Raj. I don't know if Raj is here right now, but Raj had edited this back in Witcher times. Like, this was back when I played Witcher. The cat lived to 38. Oh yeah, it's about to be good. It is truly amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay, breathe. Breathe. This painting is amazing. There are officially 5 paintings of Ginger that have been sent. Samara, thank you for the 3 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. This goes all to my Delectables fund. Okay. This one smells the worst. Is this the fish? This is the chicken one. Samara, thank you. Oh, the Mr. Mayor. Yeah, that's why I love that one town in Alaska. I love. Why are you doing 8? What is 8 for? What? 8 gifted subs. 8 more gifted subs to the channel and community. So, Talkeetna is the town in Alaska where they had Mr. Stubbs was the mayor. Yeah. Oh,
I actually have been wanting to go to the Minecraft movie. I do want to see it. Candidate, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to complete 13 gifted subs. Is this just the agreement between you and Elle now? Tro, thank you for the follow too. Okay, that's it. That's it. You gotta breathe. Breathe, girl. That's it. She's so hungry. Yeah, she's very hungry. Alien. Oh my goodness. An alien. Did you already see the movie, Bear? And alien. I know. Well, I know. Say enshrouded server when? Hold on. What's on your back? What are you doing? Do not poke your eye out with that Sephiroth blade. Ma'am, she has taken, I'm gonna have to remove his blade because she keeps rubbing up against it with her face and I'm afraid she's gonna poke her eyeball out. My PC is definitely powerful enough to run a big Minecraft server. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for an enshroud. I think we're doing an, hold up. I think we're gonna do an enshrouded server. Okay, I did not forget this. This is so epic. I love it. Look at this. Look. It is so good. It is glorious. This is, I'm telling you, I cannot wait to have people come into my house and be like, what is that? What is that? Like, you have an entire shrine to your cat? Yes, I do. I do. Why are there sharp? I need to proof. I know. Why are there sharp objects? I have a baby. I know. I know. Baby Ginger. It is true art. It is true art. It is amazing. I think they're kind of wanting to stay like slightly anonymous, but I think they were in the stream earlier, but they sent it and they are an active like VOD watcher and things. And yeah, it's so cool. They overheard me saying like one day I'd love to have that piece. Why wouldn't you have a shrine for your cat? Thank you, Trocare. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Also, Snake, welcome in. I recently found your YouTube channel through Final Fantasy Rebirth and loved it. I'm really enjoying all of your series. Your selections of games is awesome. I hope you continue to feel that way as you hopefully discover more and more playthroughs. And as I bring more playthroughs, your commentary, energy, and positivity come through the screen and make your content unique and super entertaining. Snake, I know you just followed a little bit earlier. Thank you for those kind words, and I'm glad that you just feel connected to the playthroughs and are enjoying them. And I hope you feel the same way with stream. So yes, another Final Fantasy fan has emerged. If you hold on, I need to shave these pieces. If you're unfamiliar, so YouTube, I pre-record everything, but then over here, I want to light this. Over here, I stream 4 days a week, normally a main thing on 3 days, and then on Fridays we do something different, but it's always a good time. I need a tool for, wait a minute. There you go, break that up. Mix it in there, crush that up, so we have powder. Now we need to pick off the petals. Wait a minute. No, are we not picking off the petals? But it's a little different content, but it's always a good time. Think of it as like twice the casta, twice as much. Also, we have certified biscuits over here that are truly incredible and ensuring that everybody gets trapped here permanently. Perfect container for paired. Okay, wait. I think it's because I should add it later. Sorry. Okay, right, tracking. Okay. So we put this in here. We scooped that. Now we want to scoop some of this stuff. Whoa, wait. According to the recipe, it should be added later. 1. I did that. I scooped that into there. Stir it. Oh, 3 times. Gotcha. 3 of these. 1 more. Chillin'. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you for resubbing, and I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here enough too. Thank you. And Assassin, I hope you enjoyed the 70 emotes. Hold on 1 second. You want to go? Oh, so you eat and dash. You're a diamond dasher. Did we expect anything else? No, we did not. Was there was a, y'all, was this was when I left? There was a hype train going on. How did I not even know? It was because of Ginger, wasn't it? It was Ginger. It honestly surprised me how quickly you've become really proficient in BG3. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. I know it's not always like maybe the most efficient way, but it's the Castaway, that's for sure. And I'm having an absolute blast with it. So thank you. Yeah, I'm doing an honor run with my brother right now, and I gotta say, honor run is difficult, but I like the challenge. I absolutely like the challenge. Okay, so we have the incense.
What's your game?
Okay, there's more. We're close, guys. Oh my gosh, why is it blocked off? Wait, but we're supposed to go to the hideout. Study. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Let's finish this. Why is it all blocked off? We need to go back here. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate yet. No, we are currently... We're about to enter Act 3, I believe. Here? No, that's not for that. That's for something different, but we haven't gotten there. Incense. L. L with the gift of middle class investing. Oh, shoot. Here we go. That's why we can't get back. We are locked in here. What the heck, dude? Incense him. I better not get in arm's reach. Here. Great. I want to do this game again. I kind of like this one. Oh my gosh. Let's go here. I'm gonna try this. Oh, the music's getting more intense. Things are gonna get good. I need this fish here. Middle class investing. I hope you enjoyed the 70 emotes. I didn't realize that person was here right now. Okay, an Anon with the gifted sub did not yet verified. Wait, is that somebody's name or is that somebody telling me that they can't chat because they're not verified right now? Is that what's happening here? I was like, wait. I thought you had picked out that name. Good Samaritan, thank you so much. Yeah, go have fun. Get after it. Okay, let me do this. Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, we can just put the seahorses here. In New York City. Let's go here to seahorses here. Well, whether you watch or not, I hope you enjoy the emotes and being, well, I mean, you've been gifted us up here multiple times now, so you might be stuck. Are you sure you're not? Thank you so much, Elle. London. Oh, Apollo, are you headed out? I was like, Tales of the Washed Up Folk Hero with gaping holes VODs calling my name. Vert? Vert? Are you serious right now? Are you... Seriously? That's what it's called. Right. Got it. Okay. Just, I want everybody to know when you're not getting Final Fantasy IX this year, you know exactly who to blame when all you see on the channel is Hidden Object and Barbie games. You know exactly who to blame. I think this is like an incense thing. We need something with that. There's gotta be more. Sounds better than FF to me, stop. I think I missed something over there. Okay, flash powder ingredient, we need something else. I guess we can go back into the study. I'll be back for Skyrim. Skyrim 2025. No, there's something else in here. I need that flash powder ingredient, but I can't. I need the other part, but I don't think there's something else in here. The incense. I'm here for the hidden object in Barbie games. Oh, when he hit it. There we go. Okay, let's go over here. So now we mix these two. And then we need lighter fluid. We need to go back up here. Did you end up doing the second best love story in Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy? It depends on what you're referring to. Which one? Okay, lighter fluid. Okay, we're gonna flash him. Virtual camel. I'm happy with hidden object in Barbie games. Virtual. Flashbang him. That is exactly how it works. Say cheese. I do believe that is exactly how that works. Okay, FF8. I was thinking. I didn't know which one you were referring to. I haven't done FF8 yet, no. Okay, we need to go to the infirmary. We have the incense. We have the healing. Awkward Octopato. Oh my gosh, hi. That's my brother. I heard FF8 and I've come. No, I haven't done it yet. FF9 is next, and then it should be FF8 later, probably next year. I think next year for sure. But that's also dependent on Vert.
Have you brought the incense?
Yes, I have. And his choices about changing a title could... Okay, we need incense. We need an exorcism on aisle 9 right now.
Hurry, give him the medicine before he gets any worse.
He looks angry. His neck is broke. Diaz, hi. Yes.
He should be okay now, but he has to rest.
The calming
Go find my
rainforest.
father, and I'll watch over Robert.
I love it. I absolutely love it. The rainforest calming soils. Go find my father, and I'll watch over Robert. We need to find... Oh, shoot. Worse, there's an illithid situation happening.
If only you were here when it all began. Never mind. You're here now. With the cure you've made and the herbicide my daughter brought, we should be able to free all the people in the Albion Hotel. But it's not enough.
There were like two
We'll
people.
all be the demon's puppets soon if we don't escape Eden. I'll go and free the prisoners. You go prepare the boat.
Okay.
I've stashed a key to the Albion's marina in the wardrobe. Take it. We'll meet at the hotel.
Okay. There were like two people in all of Albion. And Otis was one of them. Yeah, it's a whole tricky situation. Sardines. Let me get that sardine. Are we doing a little spicy fish? I would say 30 to 45 minutes progress city. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of rolling through. We'll finish this up. I think it'll be a good time. Tell Casta how you really feel. What is that poll? Did Bert start that poll? Lettuce, a brush, beret. L. Dude. What? Oh, my spider. Oh, yeah, no kidding, Orion. Did I? Oh, are you finishing up FF7
the natural
remake?
world is the greatest dose of excitement. The second being Maggie.
I feel like I need to use this as like a stress, like a...
attention to the side quests of this adventure.
What did L do? What? Wait, why the 29? I'm going back to dormitory. I didn't see what they did. Guys, Sora Potato, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give L a big thank you. L with 29 gifted sub. Were you evening it out? We want Magus emotes, right, guys? Not with your name. No, if you change your name to Magus Loves Frog, then I'll add a Magus emote to this channel. L, thank you so much. To be honest, I don't know why I just voted for Fetish Locator right now. That's what the poll is. Telecast how you really feel. We want FF9. We want fetish locator. Zen, take a screenshot of this. Whatever the results are, take a screenshot of this. Because I want to remember the moment that my entire community has betrayed me. I will never forget this. As a reminder, for those who have not voted, I can't get to FF8 if I don't play FF9. So if you're invested in the FF8 playthrough, you've got to show up for the FF9. I felt personally attacked last night watching your RE3. I sleep against my window with curtains behind my bed. So it's not because it's up against a window. Being up against a window is still kind of, but it's not that. It's that there's an open, or 69 people vote for it. It's because her bed was up against like curtains to the, it's called a captain's kitchen, I think it is, or something like that. It's when you have a overlook out onto another area of the room or the house or something. And it was horrendous. It's just like, first of all, if somebody came through the door, I mean, hopefully that you know they've come through the door, but I don't know. It's just another, I feel like it's another point of entry. I don't like it. I don't like it. Galley, the galley window behind the bed. Thank you. The captain's window, the galley window. That's what it is. Yeah, the galley window behind is atrocious. Thank you, Diaz. Yes, we need more FF9. You have to respect democracy. 62 people in this stream right now voted for Fetish Locator over Final Fantasy IX. Also, Y29L. I am appalled by the state of this community. I have no words. I'm locking in on this. Oh my gosh, there's multiple. I always thought that there was just one. Okay, we need to blow them up. We need to take them out. Okay, golden key. The way to the marine is blocked. We need to finish this. Shoot, there's something here.
I can't believe it. We were so close.
I guess that leaves us only one option.
The shaft.
Shaft 3? The right? You want to drive out that demon?
Mm-hmm.
You're kidding me. That's crazy.
I know.
But it might just work. I'll go out and...
No, you should stay with Robert. You know how to treat him now. I'll go. Just as soon as I figure out how to lift that heavy-duty door blocking the shaft entrance.
Here, take this key. It opens the hatch to the lab below our hideout.
Perfect.
We've kept it closed because of the smoke, but I seem to remember an air jack was down there. I can't promise it'll work, though. Good luck. And be careful.
Spacing.
I will.
Spacing is dangerous. All right, that's it. Next objective, Shaft 3. I've done Fallout New Vegas, but I need to go back and play the other ones. You voted for Fetish Locator just because. Just because. It's talking about the fish that hangs on the wall. I kind of want... Imagine a singing fish that just starts singing like all my exes live in Texas. I can just picture his head like, all my ex. All right, we need to go all the way up to the top floor. Ramen, please. We're not talking about a homie hopping here. Like, come on, please. Also, Dark Star with the Fetish Locator Fund. Need to go back into here. And Bear with the 200 bits for what Dark Star said. I gotta grow my facial hair like that. No. Here it is. To the penthouse. That's what she said. The smoke is so dense in here.
I hope it's powerful enough to lift that heavy door.
That should do. Some kind of slot. Okay, it's frozen, I think. It's not working. We need to get this running. Air jack. No, that's for down below. The smoke is so dense I can hardly breathe. We're gonna have to do something else with that. Yeah, Mikalu, this has been a great recommendation. I really enjoy this. This one's good. We can't go back there. We need to go to here. Shaft 3. And in order to get there, we have to go... Not here. We need to pull the lever. Fallout 1 and 2 are kind of their own crazy. Yeah, I'd like to do, I don't know, at this point I do think it would be fun to go back to like going up the order and replaying through New Vegas at some point as well, because I feel like I can do that. I'm more justice. Okay. Pop it. Nice. All right, so we have the fuel canister, but I think we need to go back. I'll be looking for one as soon as we... Yeah, if you find another great one, you gotta let me know. Ah, that's what we need to do. So we're gonna have to lower this. It's out of fuel. We'll grab this. Yeah, Fallout 4, absolutely. But I do feel like now that I'm going back to some of the older editions of games, it's gonna be a case-by-case basis. I don't know if that's gonna be one that... I think if we latched it to this, that it would be beneficial to do 1 and 2. Something hung here. But one of the chains is cracked. Oops. Tackle? Oh, useless here. I did see him. This must be the way there. I feel like this is gonna have an abrupt ending though. That's the only thing I'm thinking. The golden key. Okay, now we need to go back to the center. Roman, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I don't know, guys. I kind of like this one. I like these. I think it's nice to mix them up too, even though this is the replacement one. It's still fun. Oh, fish here will be good. Then we'll go with this. Get 2 birds. Been playing FF9 the whole time that I've been chatting today. You guys are just rubbing in my face at this point. It's like Hunter. Shadow Hunter sent me that FF9 gift that I can't open until I play it. Like, this is just cruel. We need jellies. Okay, that's beautiful. Nice. L. Also, Fuma, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, by the way. You're hiking next to a waterfall. That's gonna be so nice. The warm weather and everything. I'm jealous. Take lots of pictures. L. If this says for ribs, oh no. The ribs would have been better than what you actually said. Are you kidding me right now? First, I have my editor uploading videos about Folk Hero and Glorious Holes. And now I have people... L's donating for Fetish Locator. If it says for the ribs, I won't even fight this. It is kind of like dominoes. Oh my gosh. Hook and rope. L, thank you so much. Hook and rope to here? No. Any donations to clean your N64? Damn. Y'all are absolutely savage. We need to go back. Wait, what? 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 Holy cow. Also, the 6969. I think Fetish Locator is not even that. Never mind. I'm done. I'm done. Why am I even here anymore? Let me go back over here. First phrase out of my speakers when I join Glorious Holes. I can explain. Binary high. I can explain. Let me explain myself. Okay, bait and tackle. Now we go rope with this. Now we have that. I think I have to attach the beam first to it. This is what happens when you give us a longer stream. I start losing my mind. Look, I'm going insane. Beautiful. There. Okay, it's draining the water. No, Alex, no. Also, Mr. Punk, thank you for the follow. Rock you with the 200 bits for the cleaning fund. My N64 is not that bad. Stop. It's also not mine, it was my siblings. Alex, thank you for the 6.96 donation. What does this say? Is this the kind of drama you expect when you launched your Twitch 7 years ago? Gaping holes in Fetish Locator. Felt this was appropriate for the conversation. I gotta go. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place. I'm going to shaft 3. Turn the lever. Okay, I think we're ready, but I think we have to go back, right? We can't. We have to go to... Okay.
According to the evidence,
Here we go.
this is the professor's last known location.
The professor's got to be here. It's holding the elevator. Lock it up, you guys. We're in the final act. Get it together. That N64 had some sticky... The scent of sticky fingers. Oh my gosh. That's definitely breakable. You can hear the intensity. If I can pry it open, use the key. What is the gold key for? Oh, guys. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Y'all are on one today. I don't want to do this anymore. Wait, what about this? No. Hacksaw. Can you smell the N64? Ew, I am not smelling the N64. Has anyone actually started sorting out your fun categories? Actually, Zen's kind of on top of it. I will give it to Zen. Zen is on top of it. Let's try throwing a flare down there. Pew! Nice. I need something to grab that. I can't reach it. The infamous shaft 3. What secrets do you hide? We need a wheel. Okay. No. We need the wheel for... Hold for demonic effect. The lair. I'm out here trying to finish this up, and y'all are just... We need the wheel. Dolly! There. Spear tip. No. Demonic presence. What is that? Oh! It's a mind flare.
That looks like a shrine or something.
The wall's unsteady.
But those shadows.
Boat hook. Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off. I'm sorry, girl. Like I said, he's on top of it. Boat's here for this. Get the last chain. Chain 4. Okay. We're going to... Oh my gosh, Zen! To the excavation.
Oh no! Is it?
Oh, it's gotta be the guy. Oh no. Yes, we do have a bail fund. Okay, I'm just gonna take this from you. I should search for answers here. The legates are determined to find me. It's hard to continue my research when I'm constantly hiding from them. But I'm going to have to risk to open and finish the rite. I don't know what was happening. Sorry, on me. There we go. I'm going to have to risk going out into the open to finish the rite. Professor Liam. He has a nice signature. Oh, I'm just gonna pry this from his dead hands. Darkstar. With the 200 for more cleaning fund. Just saw the bangs fund, and it's low. I needed to add to it. Darkstar. Darkstar with the... I feel like there is something buried here.
So this is where it started.
Oh, this is where he messed with it. I think he messed with it. Look, the glasses. He messed with the wrong demon. Yeah, the bail fund's an unfortunate situation. Helmet. Saw. Pipe. Pipe? Something missing between Minecraft server and pizza. Can we order pizza? Does that guy have garlic bread? No, that was rust. Okay, yeah, I call... No, run the VOD. I'm fairly certain that looked like garlic bread. That was this... I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was garlic bread. No. I need to... This. I think I am hungry. I'm getting very hungry. There, scraper. I'm super hungry. Okay, so we got a scraper. Not for here. I'm trying to think, what would the scraper be used for? Doubling the Monster Hunter Wilds fund. Is there already 100 bits in that? No. Hair for him. The scraper right here. Some kind of... Ooh, that's satisfying. Sun-shaped orientation. but I don't have something for it. The golden key, maybe? No. He's holding something in his hand. I think we should get that. Rocky with the 100 bits to add to the jetpack funds. I haven't thought about food for today. Oh, here we go. The rite is less complex than I expected. The candles shouldn't be a problem. We have almost all the runestones. However, I can't finish the paint because I don't know the true silver component is. Plus, the circle power of the artifact and the demon figurines are also a problem. I can't find them. I think that answers are near, but I'm missing something. Maybe Thomas will have an idea. I hope he remembers to cover his tracks before he comes here. There. According to the writings, the rite releases the demon from its figurine prison and renders it vulnerable to some artifacts of great power. It is quite dangerous, but also the only way to destroy the demon and send it back from whence it came. The circle of power drawn around the figurine should hold the beast long enough to do what is needed. Yeah, the jetpack fun has been around before all the funds were created. According to the book, it's important not to break the circle. If the circle, Alina! Oh my gosh, Alina, thank you for the raid. Trouser Demon, welcome in. Shaggy Epic Donut says, guys, welcome, welcome. Also, Darkstar, thank you for the 300 bits as well. London with the 500 bits. Guys, welcome in. If you guys are new here, this is, I stream hidden object games. This is it. This is all I do. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a variety creator, and on Fridays, we play truly anything and everything, but I have a soft spot for hidden object games, so we are currently trying to put a demon back to rest right now. Alina, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? AKA, the acronym is HO. Yeah, we're playing HO games. Bear with the 300 bits as well. Alina, thank you for bringing your community over here. How have you been? Also, if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it. Schedule 1. I keep hearing this everywhere. I keep hearing this. Somebody was coming in asking earlier. I would so hard watch Casta doing a water theme park. What does that mean? A water theme park game? Dealing drogs. Ah, the drogs. Of course, of course, of course. Somebody just recently explained this to me. Also, Windflower, thank you for the follow. But other than that, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Alina as well. We're actually kind of coming to the close of this, and we're doing a longer stream than normal. But if you guys are new here, my name is Casta. I do all sorts of games from all, pretty much trying to like truly test what variety creator means. So you'll see everything, anything from across generations, consoles, everything, anywhere. IRL streams, it's about the games here, you know, the games. Oh, the black market is booming. Is that true? Is that what that's about? I see. I haven't been to a water park in so long. So long. Mostly BG3 on Twitch this year. Yeah, this year on Twitch, mostly BG3. On YouTube, we just finished Chrono Trigger. I just did a whole playthrough of RE3 Remake in a one-shot, and I'm about to upload Parasite Eve 2 tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. So truly everything. That's a definitely array of things. But Alina, thank you so much. Did you, so you finished, that means, okay, so you've probably been done with Fallout, I'm assuming? Yeah. Oh, snap, tomorrow. Yes, I'm so excited. Tomorrow, it's gonna be good. But yeah, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. All right, guys. Ready? Lock it up. Let's go. Two sheds. Thank you for the follow as well. Imprisoned in the figurine and all the seals will be renewed. If that happens, the rite must be repeated because the demon is completely cut off from this world and can be destroyed in another way. Scratch the circle, completely separated. Sounds like a good backup plan. Yeah. All right. So a few ingredients are missing. We'll have to come back to that later. Let's put the sundial in. These are so much fun. Did you end up loving it? Have you played all of them at this point or just a couple?
Could this be the artifact of power that the professor wrote about?
The glasses. The glasses are for over here. Yes, I love these games so much. L. Rocky with the 250 bits. No, the 500 bits. For more fuel, more boost, more rocket power. You were such a goober. Wait a minute. Are we wanting to cover up the main things or you're wanting to get, oh, I can see why you liked this, Mikaloo. Okay, no, this is like the gears. Wait, that's it. No, that's not, oh shoot. You have to get the center stuff figured out too? Oh, man. No, wait, no, you don't. I think you just have to get them. This is gonna be gears. I'm gonna skip it. No, I'm just kidding. This guy. This guy could go there. So now we need to get that there. Let's try... There should be... Is there really only the 2 things that you're rotating? Winners don't skip. No, we're not. The Ouroboros is on Parasite Eve appearance. Wait, the Ouroboros? Hold on. Global saturation. Let's see. Okay. I'm thinking that you... I don't think you can get them. Rotate each lens until you can make out the complete symbol on the surface of the cover. This one's doubling up. That's why. Okay, I don't know. Wes, how are you doing? Elle, thank you for the gifted sub. All of the gifted subs. How are you seeing the symbols? Oh, you have to get them to line up. Wait, no, I'm still misunderstanding. I see that one line right there. I'm trying to make that symbol in the middle. You're trying to make a pentagram. The lines, like these lines that are pointing up, spinning in the circles again and again. Okay, so I'm trying, yeah, so you said trying to make a pentagram. I don't know if that's... Hold on. Is that even possible? The premiere tomorrow for Parasite Eve 2. I'm still not really tracking the symbol. Fill in the blanks. Beefy Spider, have a good day. Thank you for hanging around. I see this line here. Oh, are you saying because this one doesn't move? So this, wait a minute. Yeah, so the one that doesn't move is the stationary one. So we want to get there.
That must be the symbol the professor was looking for.
It's good. Okay, yep, that was the symbol. Right, there's a small indentation on the surface. Yeah. Maybe like a golden arrow. Maybe the key, maybe the gold key. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sergeant Aimless. Okay, there's a 5. And we received true silver. Here it is. They never found the true silver. Okay. So now we have the powder, and now we just need the liquid. So we haven't been able to get that yet. Yeah, kind of like a mining facility. We need to get back to the mining facility. We're so close. We're so close. We need to get back up. Oh, I like the bubbly noise that it's like. To shaft 3. There we go. Here. Yes. Perfect. That's our liquid. Dear Professor, I'm leaving the music box here. I have to return to the Center of Enlightenment because I forgot to take the cylinder. I'll join you at the excavation below as soon as possible. Thomas. The music box lacks a cylinder and a wind-up key. Wait, the wind-up key is here. Okay, we'll have to come back for this. We're not ready. They're so much fun. Actually, you're right. You could die. I bet they are all on mobile, I'd assume. Okay, we're not ready for it. Ah, Wave That Life Sucks. Welcome back in. Okay, we're going back to light bulb. Wait, we're gonna have to put that out if we want to see that. Music box cylinder. This is how we're getting it. Okay, so remove the light. Clearly not LED. There's the music box cylinder. Measuring tape. Pocket watch. Crowbar. Coral. Chisel. The commercial voice impression. Let's see. What was the game on the voting? It was Fetish Locator, which is not a real vote. Guys, it is not a real vote. Cold over. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The bat! Bat! There it is. Bubble, bubble, boil in trouble. So we've got that. Let's go into here real quick. Bat? Here it is. Our powder. We're ready. All the poles are binding. Yeah, especially the ones that I don't even put and initiate. Yeah. Of course, of course. Okay, we need to throw this thing in. Music box cylinder. Oh. It's missing a wind-up key. Move the cylinder rings until they create the fitting image. Move one. Oh. Wait, this is awesome. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly, hold on. We're actually getting her up. Hold on. Wait. Wait. That's gotta be close enough. Come on. Wait, is the spearfish what we're actually looking for? No. Come on. Do you think there's more images? Is that not it? Is it? It is the fish. It's a fish. I guess maybe I need to have it in the middle. Go into the middle. It was too low. How about the 15-year anniversary stream? You know what? I can't stream it, but if we get to 15 years, I'll see what I can do. We can't stream it, but it's democracy. The people decide. No. No. Zartrin, welcome back in. I hope you have a good weekend. Candle components molds. I've hidden them in the globe. Take this. Wax should be easy to find anywhere. Pigments, red, yellow, blue. I think I should use those pigments. I remember. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the location. Okay, so we have the paint. We have the globe token. The globe token. Oh my gosh. Okay, can we get back there? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we need to go back to reception. Let's get our hidden object here. We're gonna get candles from this, I think. Box of candles. On the diver's suit. Okay, my lawyer is to get you a binding legal agreement to my P.O. box. You do that. You do that. 15-year anniversary. Yeah, right. All right. I say this knowing now that did I get into trouble with that with Halo? Yes. Also Sketch. Thank you for the hydrate. Is that exactly what happened and got me locked into Halo? 100%. Okay, wrench. Overalls. No way. What are we gonna do for 50 plus? Casta can't retire is what I'm hearing. Okay. Are you guys ready? I've already failed. I think it's boom, 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 boom. Nope, I've already failed. That doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh, we just did this. Yeah, because I get locked there. I gotta get him up here. With these far off promises, they'll add up. I'm like, wow, if you know what? Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, you know what? If we want to... Yeah, 15 years. I look so young in the Halo clip because I was a baby when I made that commitment. Here we go. Greg, the legates are after me, and I can't use my lab. Take the molds to your hideout. I'll use the lab after. There, the frozen thing. Now I understand. All right, and we got our paint cans. Beautiful. I think we're done with this area. What was that? 30 years was basically ancient Roman times. If Casta gets more of a family things, it'll probably get more complicated. That is fair. That is true. We need to head back over here. Can I get to the sewers? I should be able to. Let's see. We want to go up. gonna go up here. Zartrin, thank you for 11. Oh my gosh, they're still over here. Zartrin, thank you for 11 months of continual support. And also, Endril, thank you for the follow as well. Look at that. It's my sub anniversary. We gotta go back over here. But the very long split stream suggestion from Halo Clip Sound was great. I actually haven't seen that in so long and I need to go back. Yeah.
Do you know where my dad is? It's been hours since I've seen him.
This kid.
He was acting so strange and talking nonsense. I'm really worried about it. Tell him that if you see him.
I'm worried about this one. It's her cousins or something. There we go. That's our final piece. So I think there is technically one more thing we have to do here, but I know I don't trust the kid. The thing over here. And I'll have to look at that too. There we go. We have all of them. We're ready. We have pigments. We'll have to do that at the end. Let's do this one. I like this so much. All right, so we need jellies. Sorry guys, I'm focusing up because I am also getting hungry, but I want to finish this. I want to see how it ends. I want to know. Y'all do this. You distract, you end up turning a 4-hour game into 12 hours. And I've loved every second of it, to be fair. I think I'm gonna do Taco Bell. I shouldn't. I should not. I shouldn't. Also, good deeds. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Let me see. Yeah. Also, Short Mama and OC guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, I don't trust them. I don't know. Well, the kid said that I know they're related to. I need to go get this guy off in the corner. Shawarma shops, probably, but not that are like open late. I feel like I haven't been able to find like proper shawarma here. I wish. Oh my gosh, I wish. I don't have the right thing. We're just gonna have to throw this over here. I can hear the bells ringing, turtle. The bells are calling and I must answer. Oh. I know, I think it comes down to, do I want to leave my house? No. Oh, this one, I didn't even think about this one. New Alex. Thermal bag. Thermal bag. Alex, thank you for the $10 donation. What? What is this now? We don't need to be here. We need to go back to the greenhouse? The orangery for the thermal bag. Get Taco Bell or we revolt and start another hype train. Oh my gosh. I have to finish this before that happens. Hold on, I need to go to the orangery. We're doing the thermal bag. Are we bringing this guy back? Oh no. Hey, wait. Hide the stone. The gates are looking for. Oh no, I saw that. You're so funny. The thermal bag. It said to go to the orangery. Action available. Bon appetit. Alex, thank you. Okay. Bear? No, stop, because I'm actually not close enough to finishing this. Don't, no. It'll melt if I take it like that. Bear! I have more stuff. Bear with the 13 gifted subs. L with 7 gifted subs. Y'all, don't make me put my foot down. I will leave this stream. Guys, no. Saying over here? I'll need that. We've already done that. Y'all, no, no. Bear L, guys. Fix me, dog. No. No. Russian rocket high. I don't give the stones to him. What do I give to him? Oh, it'll melt. I'll melt it if I take it like that. It's that stuff. The bag of ice. No, candidate. Fix me, candidate. Amish. All right, this is a race against my community. I've got to get out of here. Guys, I got to go to the laboratory. I got to go. No, there is not another hype train. Best Wizard, thank you for the follow. Amish with the 5 gifted subs. Candidate. Y'all. I need to go over here. Bag of ice, something. We need to cool it. We need to cool it off. I need to go. This is already ice. Wait, the water's too hot. No, there. Now we freeze it. J-Fast. No. J-Fast with the 10 gifted subs. Squall going. New Alex with 10 gifted subs. Y'all, please.
That's better. I need the light on my side.
No, not one of these. This is a race. I feel like this is what? Race against, what was it? Witch Mountain? Okay. No. J-Fast, what are you doing? Y'all are such a bunch of trolls. Okay, put this in here. Melt the wax. Right, melt the wax. And then we pour into all of these. Okay, okay. Get delivery and eat on stream. I never know. Eating is like my me time. Okay. We need to mix these. Zachamole. Y'all. No. 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 Pour into 7? Pour into 7. You guys, thank you so much, but no. No. I'm literally on the phone right now talking about gifting you, and J-Fast did it right away. That's because J-Fast is looking out for you because he knows you're a crazy troll biscuit.
Sticky the damn thing.
And he's just trying to cover down for you, but he doesn't realize that it's not gonna work. The insanity. Okay, wait. No, I can't focus like this. This is not a good working condition. Shoot, I need to pour into 2. Y'all, no. Taz.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy.
Taz. All right, now we need to dump this. Candidate with 3 gifted subs. Taz with 10.
Stop!
Random, thank you for the follow. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Where is Jess here right now? Jess, are you lurking in the shadows? Hold on. I've got to think about this. I need to pour this into 5. No, stop. Shoot. Now I have 2. Now I have to pour. No. No, you guys have messed me up. No. Mr. Oh my goodness. Candidate with 3 gifted subs. Daz with 10. Y'all, J-Fast. Zachamole, Alex. Candidate. Amish, fix me, dog. Hold on, I'm dumping this. I know how to make 2. Let's make green, and then let's get yellow, and then let's get the heck out of here. Hold on. I can do this. I can finish this in the next, like, 10 minutes. I think it's because it always pours into 7. Why can't it pour somewhere else? Okay, pour into 5. I just want Casta to get the ribs. It's 8:30. I don't know if I can order ribs this late. Okay, pour this down. Oh, I love the noises here. Kiwi's here right now. Everybody's acting like a menace. No. All right, blue here. The purple is gonna be the hardest thing to do. Gallowin, do not conform to these troll biscuits. Don't be like this. You're better. Fight it. Fight the temptation to be one of them. You just have to learn to not give troll ammo. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna start. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah, sure. It's not distracting at all. I got it. I'm on it. Okay. You're right. Okay, we need to make purple. And I need to get 3. So in order to get purple, we pour into 7. We then pour to here. And then we dump 7 and then pour into 5 and then pour into 5. Now we pour 2 into 5. Shoot. No. Now we have 2 into 5. Gallowin, thank you. Now we pour into 7. And then you pour into 3, but then that's 4. That's not 3. This would be 3 in the empty. Hold on, why is my math not mathing? Because if you pour this into here, you'd be left with Yeah, I have too much. But if you pour this into here, oh, gotcha. Because if you pour this in, you have to basically like reduce it. So then you pour this into here. No, I'm going the opposite way. This would be 4. This is still 4. L. Y'all, this is if I needed 6. I don't need 6. I need purple into 5, 5 into 7, but I can't pour purple into 5. L. It only pours into 7. What am I doing wrong here? There, now it's pouring into 5. That's why. L. Y'all, did somebody just say Maggie cry? Guys, I hope y'all know that if I'm not in tears, it's not a lack of gratitude. It's that I'm dehydrated from crying earlier and from... Oh my gosh. I just thank you guys. I hope that's not I hope that's not the only thing that's indicative of my gratitude, if I'm in tears or not, y'all. Come on. Okay, so pour that into that. Then pour 5 into 7.
You'll
now
cry.
Pour into that.
You're gonna cry.
Stay hydrated, homie.
You always cry. See?
L.
You're crying.
But now that's gone. So now you just have 5. Hold on, let me pour it back into here. I did it the reverse way, like I figured out 6. L. I need Hermione. Now I'm completely derailed from this. Noman, have a good night. Oh my gosh. Okay, red into 7 into the bowl. No, wait. You were close with 6. Yeah, but I didn't need 6, but you couldn't, I had to do it the reverse way. So I just got distracted. Hell. Where is all this coming from? The train simulator. 5 into 7. So you have 5 and 7 now. Fill up 5. 5 to 7. Wait a minute. Okay, so now take this and put this into here. Hold on. And now fill up 5. No. Oh my gosh. We reset. Fill up 5 from the bowl. I am filling up 5 from the bowl. From this. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're good. Okay, 5. 5 goes into 7. Then we fill it. No, because then you would have just poured 7 to begin with. This is my least favorite one. But now that just leaves for... No, now we have 2 and 5. So then you pour this. Fill both with 5. But now you just put this back to 7. So now you take this out. You pour the 2 into here. Hold on. And then you pour back into 7. Wait. No, am I doing 6 again? 6 could have made 1 and then you input it to do that. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Y'all. No, because now I have 4 in this. Am I doing the same thing again? Am I making 6? Because yeah, this was 6, so now I have 6. So how can I do this the inverse way? Because now you move here, now I have 5 and 6. And now you do this. I'm doing the most complicated process of this, aren't I? And now I have 2. And now you do this. Now I have 1. Now I have 1. And now I pour this in. There it is. And now you pour this in here. L with the gifted sub 2. I love trains. I like trains. We did it! Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay, we have our colored candles.
Paint, candles,
we got it.
Stones, and the artifact. I think I'm ready to face this
You can't stop the inevitable.
We knew he was gonna get... What the...
You will join us.
Despite a train trying to derail me right now, I did do it. Scythe. Oh my gosh. The jump scares and a half with this one.
What has happened? Logan.
Oh shoot. Okay, we gotta get a fuse. I don't have a fuse. I've gotta get out of here. Oh no. I did it in a much more complicated process. Okay, this is good. Guys, thank you. Join the troll biscuits. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Okay, we have to attach this to here. We're gonna have to break this thing open somehow. Wait a minute. Sledgehammer handle. I can work with that. Can I break this open? Sledgehammer handle. Hold on.
It took him! The demon took my dad!
How come he didn't
gotta help
take you?
Please, you're my only hope.
Okay, but can you help me?
This grate. It's stuck. I don't know what to do. I have to find him.
Okay, what about this? What about this? Hear me out. Hear me out.
Hey, wait.
Okay, hear me out. The kid actually helps. No. The fuse, the broken fuse. I didn't see that before. I have hardened against the derailment tactics. No, I'm determined because I'm hungry. That's what I'm saying. It's not for a lack of gratitude or anything. I'm super hungry. Okay, we turned this on. That doesn't exactly help me. Unless it's coming from the fan. The rope. Bad idea. I need to stop the fan. So we turn this off. Then we grab the rope here, tie it to here. Then we do this. The hunger fuels me. I become just angry. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you get the person a big thank you. It is. This is one big Snickers commercial. Escape from the laboratory. Let's go. All right, I think this is our face-off. We need to go to the hideout. There's one more thing left in the hideout.
Robert!
He took Robert.
He's gone.
But he is the chosen one, so that makes sense. Lollipops. Lollipops, candy. We need the crayons. Oh no, here we go. This is my worst nightmare. I know. Guys, we're at the last melon. It's nearly 3 a.m. What am I doing? I'm having fun, that's what. You need to get food in your system and you need to go to bed. You said you've been traveling the last 2 weeks. Crayons, Viperman, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well. Thank you guys so much. There's a third lollipop. Lolly. I know. I know, I said I was starving and I was like, I'll raise your starving. Sledgehammer, hammer. Sledgehammer handle. See what I mean? It's time. Okay, sledgehammer. 4. It's crazy that there's something here and that's bothering. Okay, back here. It's hammer time. It is. Oh, they're getting closer. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go now. We gotta go now. We gotta go. Crank it. I'd say pepperoni. I'm gonna go kind of bland. Pepperoni and mushrooms are pretty good. I do like mushrooms. I'll dabble in some pineapple. Okay, into here. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. They're swarming. They're swarming. We gotta go. Okay, we've got candles. We've got everything. We've got all the makings of a seance. All right, let me see here. Sledgehammer this wall. This has gotta be where we gotta be. To the shrine.
That must be the wretched figurine the professor wrote about. The demon's prison.
There's no time to waste. Oh, draw the symbols. Candles. Wait, I should draw the symbol first. That, yeah, I remembered that exactly how, yeah. Right. Light up all the stones and figurines. How do I have things still here? Oh no. Those are just new subs. Actual depiction of the subs. Okay, hold on. That could work. Okay, those are, oh my gosh, this is kind of like the gear. This took me a while. Yeah, this would be hard. You're always gonna, oh, you can press him. No, but you can press him. No, that was good. So you want him to be, okay, you want these to be on the same wavelength. So if you get to, Okay, let me think about this. Can I clicked mad and somehow got it eventually. So he's lighting these up, which are great. So we need to get these guys on. I love the clicking. Is this the final boss? It's actually pretty good. Pepperoni and pineapple together. It's not a bad combo. Okay, that's gonna be our main thing. That triggers all of those on. That triggers them all off. Am I randomly doing something? Yes. Oh man, I gotta see this. Chicken and mayo pizza. You know, I will do a buffalo chicken pizza is pretty good too. Shoot, but you have to have him on too. Okay, but actually this is huge progress. So all we have to think about is, okay, this is the hardest part. So you just have to. So now I just need to not mess anything up because this would be the hardest part. So you technically need to flip these in reverse. Never a skipper. Here we go. Dang. Lucky. Man, I really am plagued by lithids right now. Take the souls back and give my fiance back. Robert! Okay, that's a little scary. Is that Robert? Robert? L. Dude. Hold on. What the hell?
Did you really believe that you could destroy me? You've done exactly as I wanted you to do. You were the only person my powers left untainted. The only one who is pure and innocent enough to complete the rite. Frankly, I think I should thank you, my dear puppet. Take your stupid toy. It's worthless now. The bonds are weakening. Soon I'll be free. Say farewell to Robert. He's mine now.
Okay, so can I take it that the wedding is off? I'm gonna take it that if he gets... I have a golden key. Okay. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, let me see this L. Thank you for 40 more gifted subs. I need to
feel it. The bonds are weak. No,
there.
It's impossible.
Yes. Oh. Watch it end so suddenly.
You've saved me again.
Credits.
Or better or worse.
This is definitely worse. And I'm pretty sure I owe you a proper thank you. We've got to get out of here now. This place is falling apart. Prepare the boat. We'll take the survivors with us and meet at the Albion Marina.
Okay. Gotta get the boat ready. Are we sure he's actually dead? Johnny, thank you for the follow. Android, thank you for 9 months. Did you say another blue knees? Okay. No. No, not another. The lair. We have to get back to the lair. No, not another blue knees. The lair. Up, one. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I'm sure Zen's been keeping track. Wait, the survivors. There, the final.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Okay, I'll have you know right now. Here we go, the final one. Measuring tape, we need a key. Scraper for something. Those. Yeah. Someone is about to get the Gaiden treatment. Stop. There. You can use this to fiddle with this. I need to put these scalpel pieces back in here. I need to cut that out. The last melon. Those go back in there. Dang. I hope they get those people that were still trapped up there. Umbrella. Why does that look like a... This is a really good one, Mikalu. Surgery tools. Umbrella on the right? On the right? Oh, surgery tools, but umbrella? What? On the wall? Oh, that was clever. My stomach is carrying us through. Someone was gonna get the Caden treatment. Empty vial. I need some fuel, I have to hurry. Wow, they really were like, okay. Yeah, acid vial. I need to connect it with a... Okay, it should be everything in here. The writing's on the wall. This. It's too short to attach to the tank. We need something to... There we go. Use the acid to break to get the extension. The music's phenomenal. The music's really good. The puzzles, like you said, I think it would be fun another time to try the bonus levels. You know, I don't often do the bonus levels for these games, which is a bit of a pity. Here we go! You said it was fantastic. Yeah, that'd be fun to try.
I can't believe it's over. Or that we made it out alive.
I don't think it is.
Such a lucky guy to have a lady as daring as you.
I'd like to see that statement in writing.
We'll make it official when we get home. I promise. All right. I think we should get going. Everybody's on board.
I can't wait to feel the sun on my face.
Ladies first.
I don't know. I'm not getting good vibes from this. Britt, come on, that's top level acting. What do you mean? He acted like he didn't even know me, and that's my fiance. Hell. Yes, that is a blue knees. That is a blue knees.
And it seems the curse of the Legates is broken. Eden's residents are ordinary people once again.
But they can't erase the memories of being under a demon's command. I can't imagine how horrible that feels.
They'll need some time to sort out the pieces and put it all together.
What do you mean? He was under the influence. He was...
Where are we taking them?
To the surface, for a start.
It's so beautiful.
I didn't see a single shark.
I'm so happy it's all over now.
Oh? He went into a rat? No! And little did you know this was the precursor to Plague Tale. There you go. The bonus chapter. Can we run it back real quick? Elle, thank you for 50 more gifted subs as well. You guys are crazy. Amazing. But absolutely bananas. I can't wait for the trilogy. Honestly, this was one of the better ones that we've done. I know you guys have only seen 3 on this channel, but that was phenomenal. And if my stomach was, I know I was kind of like pushing at the end there, but my stomach, and also we've been live for almost 7 hours, but my stomach was like, I need food. But I didn't want to split this one up because I love completing these in like one go. Mikalu. Guys, there has been so much support today. Raspberry Twisted Tea, the Shark Typer Deluxe, had me thinking that sharks were everywhere in the sea. I think I've told you guys this before, but there's a new horror game that's coming out with the house underneath the water. And I can't believe they went with zombies and not sharks. I was thinking about it. I don't know a lot of like truly terrifying games that include like a shark or something as the antagonist like that. I'm glad that you enjoyed the trek into Eden, or maybe that's because I don't look up those games, so maybe there are some, but nothing like a few jump scares. It's been a while since we've had jump scares, and this game gave us quite a few, guys. Destino, thank you for the entire year. Elle, thank you for another gifted sub. Taz with a gifted sub, and also those 50 gifted subs. How many blue knees does Elle have, Zen? You've been live long enough for me to watch a few hours, then shower, then go pick up food, and then come back for another hour. And with that, I gotta do a hard little skirt because I gotta drive my butt to Taco Bell. No, this was a good one. Mikalu, thank you so much for the donation and the recommendation. And I think you're actually inspiring and giving hope to the whole community that candidate that your recommendation could end up as a Friday. Never know. You never know. Keep recommending, guys. Seriously, I'll try to incorporate more as well. Like a nice little, maybe one that I've found, one that you guys have found. As long as there's something we could complete in one stream, I'm definitely open to do more type of games like this and stuff. Okay, I'm going to go get food. Candidate, we're 7. You guys, there has been truly just unreal support in the streams. I cannot thank you guys enough. Imagine trying to resist the urge to buy pizza until next week. I think on Sunday you guys will try to. I appreciate all of the indoctrinations of new people into the community. Elle has 21 blue knees, Canada has 17. That's a whole intro's worth. Yeah, let's just hope that they don't ever send those, right? All right? Charles, thank you. Candidate, thank you for 7 more gifted subs. Vooper, thank you for the follow. Sub-Zero, go to bed. Yeah, guys, I will see y'all on Sunday. Now, Sunday's gonna be a little crazy. We are hopefully going into Act 3 on Baldur's Gate 3. However, the Golem alert does go live, so I am just gonna say that be prepared for cursed alerts, but also I feel like Bear is brooding over there and ready for, this has been a long-standing commitment that I have left uncompleted for good reason, because I don't want to curse you guys. L with 7 more gifted subs. I need to end this before another hype train pops off. Andres, thank you for 19 months of continual support. Candidate and L, guys, thank you so much. Yes, Zeke. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Good job. Good night. Bear, good night. And just on a different note, guys, thank you for all of the follows, new faces, the gifted subs, the new subs, the renew subs, but always and most importantly your time. And thank you just for always being down for whatever adventure I bring you guys, whether it's a hidden object game, a random indie game. It's such an incredible thing to be able to pop on stream and just share fun stuff with you guys and just goof around and end the week, but also start the weekend with you guys. So thank y'all so much for being here. Ross, good night. Taz, good night. Lewis, Julian, and if you got a gifted sub, I hope that we see you back in here. I wish I could promise it's not a cult, but it is definitely a fun place to hang out, and we've got a lot of people that would love to have you here, which kind of feels like a cult, but it's a community. It's a community of awesome people. Dom, good night. Flo, good night. Virgo, good night. Delta, good night. Jim Beams, Alex, Glidepath, Taz, Sugar Shacks, Bear, Troger, I know you popped in for the first time. Gallowin, thank you. Mega, thank you for the follow. Rick, good night. Freaking, and as a reminder, tomorrow is Parasite Eve 2, and it's so much fun. If you've never seen it, check it out. Survival horror, amazing. I love it. It's so good. Can't recommend it enough. That goes up tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Sunday. AJ, good night. Niaz, good night. Taz, Ryan, Flannel Friday is back. We are back. Mass, good night as well. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Anybody I've missed? Johnson, Classy, Candidate, L, Mikaloo, thank you for the recommendation. Classy, all of my mods, my team, Freakin' Zerg, Toasted Dude, Holy Lettuce, Nathan, Zeke, Monster, Crash, Maximum, Sam, Darpass, no, BK, good night. On that note, I'm out before anything else happens. I'm going to get Taco Bell. I'm out. I can't, I'm still going, hold on. All right. No, Bear with 5 more gifted subs. No, I'm going. I'm gonna shake off like that guy. I know. Good night, guys. I'll see y'all Sunday. Bye.